shaking, but my heart keeps strong. Though my legs keep aching, my voice keeps on. My soul keeps rising as I sing my song. I can hold my own till those clouds move on.
I roll with the punches so I survive. The reinforcement of that is my 9 to 5. I've been played and beat down, this is the rebound. All systems go because I've arrived. When it's the only option, second is unacceptable. Make them feel the music and crank it a couple decibels. Style is impetuous, defense impregnable. This is the beginning, imagine your boy at level 2. My brothers is tenured, we run in the trenches. So coming against us is utterly senseless. I didn't know it was in me, but now I know it for sure. Number 1 contender, soon as I hit the door. Hurt y'all on the war, now jaws on the floor. My style is revered like art on the wall. If they ain't in the know, better keep them informed. Evolution's constant, and this ain't my final form.
Till I'm more than what they ask of me. Till I fly in ways you can't believe. Through a sky I know, on a blue horizon. In a dream I hope. My hands keep shaking, but my heart keeps strong. Though my legs keep aching, my voice keeps on. My soul keeps rising as I sing my song. I can hold my own till those clouds move on.
Oh, run this back, brush it down. I got next, I'll be strong. Prove myself, I'm still here. Quarters down, infinite, infinite. Infinite.
Till I'm more than what they ask of me. Till I fly in ways you can't believe. Through a sky I know, on a blue horizon. In a dream I hope. My hands keep shaking, but my heart keeps strong. Though my legs keep aching, my voice keeps on. My soul keeps rising as I sing my song. I can hold my own till those clouds move
Light me up. Never backing down.
Who's got what it takes right this second?
Look at that crowd here.
Evo is love. The people come back because this event is unlike anything else in the entire video game world.
This is crazy. So close. Betting on the big read.
Let's go.
And he was one hit from beating close.
Very close.
One button.
Very close. Oh, wow.
He was so close.
Concentrating so hard, he's thinking, what can I do?
These guys are playing for the big money.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it.
He looks nervous.
Oh my, the perfect attack!
Oh my goodness, yo, my brain is about to explode, dude.
Nobody wanted to see it go down like that.
I like that.
I hope that he has what it takes to continue the fiery, explosive play.
The old man still got it in him.
I am not breathing the past 50 seconds.
But Washiga thinks it's over!
What are you
standing up for? Oh my God! He came here to play!
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to EVO Champions. Yeah! EVO Championship Series 2022 live from the Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas. Here, thousands of aficionados have come together to compete in the largest gathering and celebration of fighting games.
And to kick off this celebration, the team is proud to bring in experts and some of the most honored members in the industry to talk about some of your favorite fighting game series.
All right, just on behalf of all you Arxis fans out there, we have the past, present, and future of Guilty Gear.
Please welcome to the stage Markman, Giuna, and the Arc System Works development staff.
What's up, everybody? Day one of EVO 2022, we are back. It's really nice to see so many familiar faces and really be here with you guys, the fighting game community. My name is Mark Van. I will be hosting the Guilty Gear Past, Present, and Future panel. With me, who will be helping translate throughout the day, we have Giuna. Give it up for Giuna. You want to say hi to everyone?
What's up, guys? Backstage #1 fan. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. But yes, I'm gonna do my best to translate today. I got Ken's back up over there, but I think without any further ado, we can have them introduce themselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna have every one of the members of the Arc System Works development team here introduce themselves. But first off, let's welcome Mr. Daisuke Ishiwatari.
All right.
Go ahead and introduce yourself, please.
What's going on right now?
Hello, everyone.
We got.
My name is Daisuke Ishiwatari. ちょっとここに来るまで会場のこと全然聞いてなかったんですけど、いざ来てみたらこんなに広いところでこんなにたくさんの人に囲まれててちょっと緊張してますけど、よろしくお願いします。
So he said before coming, he had no idea what the venue was going to be like at all, but actually seeing how big it is and how many people showed up, he's feeling a little bit nervous, but thank you for coming out today.
All right, up next we have Yamanaka-san. Yamanaka-san, please introduce yourself.
All right, I feel like.
Hi guys,
That
nice
is
to meet you.
Ino.
I'm Takeshi Yamanaka, old producer of Guilty Gear Strive and now branding manager Guilty Gear Series. Enjoy EVO together. Thank you in advance.
All right, up next, everybody give it up for Sakamura-san.
Hidehiko Sakamura, the art director of Guilty Gear Strive. Thank you.
Okay. All right, up next we have Katano-san. Please introduce yourself.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Evo. I'm Akira Katano, director of Guilty Gear Strive. I'm glad to see you. Thank you.
All right, and all the way to the end we have Ken. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Ken.
Hello. Everyone looks so prepared today. So I'm new Guilty Gear producer. My name is Ken Miyauchi. Nice to meet you guys.
All right, guys. So the Guilty Gear franchise has come a long way and has made a lot of strides, especially with the recent release of Guilty Gear Strive. But before we talk about the future, we have to talk about the past. So I will let you guys take it away. Daisuke?
It's actually me.
変が嫌に。
Yeah. So we're gonna talk about the past, but the thing is, I don't want to take away Giuna's work, so I'm gonna start speaking Japanese. Is that fine?
なんかここから何も聞こえないけど。
You can't hear what I say?
Where do we start off? Well, we can start off on Mortal Kombat. We're going. Yeah, screw that. We're going to Mortal Kombat.
So I'm gonna start speaking Japanese.
じゃあ日本語で、はい、どうぞ。
改めましてギルティギアプロデューサーの宮地健です。よろしくお願いします。ギルティギアの、過去を話すっていうことで、今日は過去のエグザードの時のキャラクター設定資料でまだ未公開発表したことがない資料をちょっと見ながら
Obviously, Mortal Kombat 11 was
本当
announced
に
with the other main
どういう
games
こ
like
とを
Grand Blue,
考えて
Skullgirls,
このキャラクターデ
Guilty
ザイン
Gear
したよねっていうの
Strive.
で
All of these games
過去の
are
話を
pretty
振
strong
り返ってい
with
きたい
their
なと思ってます
community. They're very similar
Okay,
to
so,
ours that are
again, kind of like Mark said,
competitors
before we
that
go
are
to the future, they
dedicated
want
to
to talk about
the
the
brand
past.
of
So
the
we're going to be
game,
looking at
right?
some exit
But
art,
even
but
with
some
all
stuff
that,
that
there's
hasn't
always
been
talks
shown
again,
publicly
especially
yet.
because
So
of how
we
the
wanna
pandemic has been
kind
going
of
on
share
for
some of
us.
their thoughts and
Just trying to
that
get
went
out
into
to these
design and
offlines
things like
and
that.
trying to transition from being online for like 3 years
Yes.
to come actually offline.
And that is another big thing to talk about. A lot of the players and almost
So,
some of the favorites
there we
coming
go.
into the tournament this weekend are going to be players that don't have a lot of offline experience because we only know them for the online, but we know what they're capable of online, which is beating almost anyone. And we'll name some names as we get into this. Are they going to be able to here in this setting? A big name to talk about, Scar.
Yes.
And not the Scar that everyone at home might be thinking of. Two things to talk about this, because you know
All
where
right.
I'm going with this.
I do.
Scar comes in, first tournament ever. I got to interview young Scar, and it's Scar with a K, guys. Not Scar from Texas, Sonya, IPS finalist. No, this is a Scar that is brand new to the community. Rocks Jade and MK11. Told me that his first tournament ever was a Champions of the Realms that Destroyer hosted. Second tournament ever was the Coliseum, and this was just a year ago. His first tournament ever was a year ago-ish. And has already gotten second place in some of the biggest online tournaments that we've hosted here in North America. Consistently wins.
He said,
consistently
"Yo,
is top
you
three,
watch
top
Evo?"
4. Has been crushing it.
I am,
PC.
yeah.
We'll see what he can do here offline. And the second thing about that is that it's all we talk about. Scar and Scar.
Yes.
They have, through a gift from the Elder Gods themselves, they looked upon us this weekend, Saki, and they said, guys, we're going to toss you a bone. While NetherRealm's working on stuff, we're going to toss you one. We appreciate it. Thank you, Elder Gods. Because early in these pools, they are destined to meet
What?
Scar v Scar
Oh my gosh.
in the same pool, on the same side, and I can confirm for everyone watching this that
Okay.
it went all the way up to the head tournament organizer himself, Mr. Rick, said that is going to be on
Thank you,
stream.
Alpha.
No matter what, that needs to be streamed.
I love
Scar
that.
v Scar if it happens. Iconic. This is a battle for the name.
I love that. I love the fact that TOs and just the community and just like everyone understands how important that match is. Like, you know, obviously as we go through pools and we're obviously trying to showcase all of the talent that's in the community, but the fact that there's just these talented individuals just rising again in an era where all we have is online because of what was going on in the world, we're able to be just seeing the potential. Like, it's almost like the legendary battles themselves that like go down the line and
Yes.
be like, this is the tale of the
This
of the
could
players.
be one of them, ladies and gentlemen. if they are to meet, they do have to get through a couple of matches in order to align themselves up in the bracket, of course. But when I first met Scar, and this is Scar with a K, he was playing Sonya, so it made it even worse. I was like, wait.
Oh, no.
And his variation name was Great Value Scar, spelled like
Oh,
the
wow.
other Scar. And so he just kind of came in the community, and he told me that he actually didn't pick the name. He didn't know who Scar, the other Scar, was when he joined the community.
Wow.
That's another interesting thing about that story, is that Scar picked his name, joined the community, then found out
Basically
he has
just
to
out
share
of
the same
random.
name with someone else. One's with a K, one is with a C. We'll see if that goes down later on as we jump into the first match here of Evolution 2022.
Oh, we're about to see.
Combat 11. There's the beautiful Evo
Let's go.
venue in the background. So much more space this year. It's very
No,
spacious.
it's so spacious, and I feel like everyone. It's interesting because I see all the
He's
stages.
fogging up like
I know. I'm dealing with the same
just
problem.
Like we are.
I'm like wiping. I need like windshield wipers for my glasses.
That's good. You know, that's not a bad idea. If you guys are out there, you creative types, come up with some built-in, aviator wipers. I'd appreciate that. I want some automatic. You know, just like a little switch you can hit, and then it goes.
Yeah. It's like the cartoons. I've seen cartoons like literally have those, but they're like secret spies and pretty cool, much cooler than I am.
I want to see that at a booth next year at EVO.
That's a goal. That's the goal, everyone. Artists, creators, inventors.
Make it happen.
You know your mission. You know your mission now. But up next, looks like we're gonna have Cassie and Cabal.
Oh, here we go.
This is Limbo Dog, someone that I'm familiar with from back in the day. Haven't seen him compete offline in a really long time. Used to be an Aquaman player back in the day, Injustice 1 and Injustice 2, believe it or not. Didn't really play a lot of the Mortal Kombat games, was more of an Injustice player, so it's cool to see him come out to EVO. First time seeing him offline.
Who do I got winning this match?
Kombat 11. He's playing the
I don't know him, but I'm probably gonna guess.
Shredder. He's gonna try to be shredding with his
I'm probably gonna guess Limbo. Oh no, something about Limbo tells me that. Yes, he's. Yeah.
You guys better
Look
get
at
used
that.
to seeing some Cabal today, because he is a deadly character. I mean, plays a different game than most. We see a lack of a hit confirm, but these buzzsaws. Cabal puts out some active frames everywhere.
Yes, well, he's a great character that is just for active frames, damage. As you can see there was a lot of damage happening once he was able to jump in. He does have Super Shredder in the corner right now. Nice roll there. Did not get the full punish, but still opens up Super Shredder and able to get about, I'm thinking this is like 30%. Yep, 31.
Now, what looks like 340 on a regular character is really 370 on Cassie Cage.
Yes.
This feels really good.
Oh, yeah.
Let's pick it up.
Oh, missing the kick there, but still able to start pressure. Nice flawless block. This is going to be a nice, no punish though.
Yep.
But there we go.
Like I said,
Sorry enough,
he
really
seems
strong
like
in
he would
this.
be.
Not able to actually kill, but with the chip damage, taking the first round.
All Limbo Dog. That was
That was just a beatdown.
Yes.
That was just a beatdown, bro.
Kind of outpace his opponent. He just
Barely
turned up the
landed,
speed,
barely.
But
everything
that
else was
really
just a
catches one
big,
off guard.
big beatdown.
You know, in a situation like this, you only have like 5 more minutes left.
Well, that's the thing
to
about
find
Cabal.
your game, right?
That's the thing. Cabal
Oh.
is literally with these movesets that can actually really space out his normals. So as you can see, there's a lot of times where he's just able to like straight up jump in with that max distance and just get in.
It's abusive. That's the word that's really that can be said. Is this is an abusive
He is
character.
whooping.
He's got some
I'm
dangerous,
saying.
dangerous offense that can just bully you to death.
I guess I went with the right choice, going
And
Limbo.
with Cassie Cage, she also has that pressure, but she does need to get in. Of course, she has her own mobility, but that is just getting opened up over and over again. Limbo Dog looks so strong in this, breaking away. Not a smart breakaway, as again.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do?
Both
What are you supposed to
breakaways that he
do?
did, he already ate over a third of his life by the time he broke.
Yep.
That is incredible. And Cassie doesn't have the kind of damage to kind of trade haymakers with this character. She's really got to be the one in control here. It's been all Limbo Dog on the gas pedal.
Also, we have to keep in mind, too, this is Cabal with a really good armor break. So we're seeing Limbo Dog.
Limbo, very good on.
Super Shredder.
I'm guessing you meant one in Evo this year.
With that armor break.
I'm
that was
assuming
very good
so.
grab there to actually get some space. Oh, but the nice counter
Woo!
crushing blow there.
Oh,
with
come
Cassie.
on.
Then he woke up. Did you see that? He was
Super
so,
can't do anything,
oh,
man.
that's what I'm looking for. Savage about it. He was like, okay, good hit, but it stops still swinging.
I mean, look at the damage compared to the health deficit between Super Shredder. And this is 100% death. That is going to be 2-0 right now for Limbo Dog.
Take
Limbo
what
is
just happened as a
unfazed.
perfect example
Bro.
of immediately retaking the
He is
momentum
just
from your
whooping
opponent
right
by
now.
doing something wild and aggressive, like Limbo did. He ate a crushing blow and then woke up 1-1-1.
You know,
and then immediately stole that momentum back.
as someone who's definitely been dealing with games with a lot of damage, I understand. I understand. Also, it does.
Like, you
help-
just cannot
doesn't
get hit,
help,
bro.
rather, that there's not that much same output damage like you were mentioning with Cassie Cage. So Super Shredder definitely needing to just quite a bit, is getting pretty much overwhelmed with this new air neutral that Limbo Dog should essentially bringing on. Right.
Yeah, what are you supposed to
Back on
do?
What's really crazy too is that
Oh.
Cabal is also the type of character that is
Oh,
just
no.
off of every string.
Single button, every string. You could smack that pad with your forehead. You could. Oh, I was gonna say something else. That would have been appropriate. And it's gonna be safe. Except for the throw. That's one of the few risks he's going to take, but he
Head
bullies
to
you
yep.
into
Yes,
conditioning
sir.
every single mid that he possesses that a throw becomes exactly what we're seeing here.
Yeah, Super Shredder is definitely in this corner, has to find a way to get out of there. There we go, starting up the pressure. Of course, that breakaway off of those gunshots, not going to be able to. That is plus, but a beautiful anti-air there from Limbo Dog.
You tried to triple stand one, did you?
I did. That's the fall away right there, avoiding casting.
Yeah, I don't think you're doing much.
Able to keep casting on the other side.
He's just outmatched.
But when you're up 2-0 and playing like he is, with the confidence, then I don't even want to know what Super Shredder attempted right there.
Look at
because
this,
I can
man.
guarantee you for a fact that his input may have gotten reversed when he went just above her and then floated back over.
Oh, nice duck.
Oh.
Punish though, but still opening up Super Shredder. That's been another big thing about Limbo Dog that he's been able to just accomplish is opening up just like that. Not finishing the combo, but still getting the jump out. Oh my God!
There we go. There we go. This is it. This is the comeback right here, Saki. I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
I
Super
don't think
Shredder,
so.
put on
I don't
mask.
think the comeback.
It's time.
It's
You love the commentators, but you can't.
Limbo
You
Dog said
cannot.
no comeback for you.
Every time that he was knocked down, he made the aggressive read to still stay aggressive on wake up, and it worked out. He didn't let Super Shredder play the game.
No.
He did
whatsoever.
not.
And that's the thing. As we get throughout today's matches, rather, these players
we're going to tonight.
We're going to tonight, right? It's I think up to like top 24 if I'm not mistaken.
We're going
tonight.
to top 8 today.
Yes, and then tomorrow, yes,
Damn.
you're absolutely right. The thing with these matches, though, is that all of these players understand their characters to the top level. So if you are not on point, you're going to be getting mowed down match after match, round after
That
round.
is
It's very
crazy,
important
man.
that you're very well aware of what
You just need to come in with a fire.
situations, because these players have been labbing and practicing and playing nonstop to make sure that they're on top of it.
Yes, they have. I was talking to a few of the players coming into this. They're chasing medals. They want that coveted Evo medal.
Yes.
That's so many.
Oh, bro, so would I.
Here. Another thing to talk about, Saki, from earlier, because I'm just
You just need to bring your all.
Is that did you know that when it snows? No, did you know that here at Evo, the United States of America has never lost an NRS game?
You're lying.
It is an American-made game. We have never, ever lost it here at Evo.
Goodness.
And so when we talk about what we talked about earlier, I think the question needs to be asked.
That is crazy.
Is this the year? Think about it. Perfect Legend, Sonic, or sorry, KDZ, Sonic, Dragon, Rewind, Sonic?
What?
Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Can
I'm
I
a little
just say,
confused.
as someone from Puerto Rico and part of like Latin American heritage,
Just
I
a
do
little
want the
bit.
Mm.
Teams to take it this year, so I'm actually going against NA this year.
I'm just putting the narrative out there, guys, that it does exist, and I feel like this is the time where we are most susceptible to a loss.
So true. It's gonna
be good.
It really is. It's crazy because again, when you talk to these players, they actually like. I feel like a lot of the NA players. I'm not too sure about EU, but I know that like talking to Aztec, talking to Ninja Killer, talking to even I think Baylina at some point too. Everyone knows that the twins are stopping them from getting to that at least top 8. So that's where it's going to be quite an interesting story to tell you.
I hear them fighting.
So if everybody's scared of the same person, you already know.
Yeah.
You already know. But definitely something to think about.
What I love is even with the twins, as I saw their kind of projected paths, is that there's a couple of roadblocks in the way of like a couple dark horses here and there, and a few others that if you sit there and ask yourself, yeah, they could do that. You know, if they. Man, with the twins, I want to say, like, can they run into a matchup that they don't know?
okay.
I don't think so. They know every character.
They do. And then they, of course, they have Fujin, which is another character.
You got the
that
damn
just
teenagers
grows,
here.
especially
Wow.
after
His own game back to.
That's anime in NRS. That is anime in the NRS games, which I personally am a fan of.
Why are all
Las
all
Vegas
the in MK11 the anime characters?
Woo!
It's not Indian.
Oh, he's not Adenian. You're right.
He's a god. Yeah, he's Raiden's brother.
I just definitely tossed him in the Adenian boat, guys.
Wow.
You know what? We'll
Only
take
because
him.
of the attire.
We'll take him.
My bad. I got tripped up on his gorgeous outfit. I always assumed that the gorgeous outfits are Adenian. No.
I heard they freed MVC2.
That is indeed. Alrighty, it looks like we're gonna.
What is it? Wait, what is that?
Matchup on stream. We're gonna be having, I believe it's Grim.
And a player named Lambo. And I saw some cool ass characters on the stage. Let's
It's
go.
so funny, Limbo Dog, and then now Lambo.
Yeah, I had to second read that. I was like, is this Lambo Dog?
Oh, speaking of Raiden, we
Okay.
do have our first Raiden here.
I heard that. Yeah, they.
And that's gonna be against Noob Saibot.
And I don't know if this is a button check or not, but buttons are being fully pressed. This is
Ooh.
just a Combat League match ascending before our eyes. And ooh, I like the setup there. Every time he's walked back, Grim has been pressing buttons. This is a swing fest.
This is, yes indeed. One thing to note about Raiden and Noob in this matchup is that Raiden can literally teleport in and out. I think has probably one of the safest teleports, actually. When you
I heard they freed
already doing a really amazing
Grim
job.
got this in the bag. Hopefully, I don't know. It looked like Lambo took that. Wait, no.
You're right. This is just
right.
And wait, they didn't even pick variations either.
No, you're right. It's Thunderwave and Dark Sabbath.
Oh.
So this isn't even custom variations.
We might get MVC2 up here. Oh.
Thunderwave. Listen,
Lambo has him outmatched by a small
I would have gotten
bit,
hit.
I think.
Everybody gets hit.
Because if you see someone,
I don't know. I think if Lambo's on the left, if Lambo is Raiden, then he lost that one.
Oh my god, that is a...
Never mind.
Definitely getting punished there. Lambo already taking the first round. Could be a little bit of nerves, you know, especially being on the first time.
So I'm guessing Lambo's on the right,
A lot of the adrenaline
and Grim is on the left.
hands start to shake. That's, guys, be careful. Nerves are huge, especially your first time at a tournament. I attribute my first 0-2 ever. I couldn't even do a combo because my hands were shaking so much.
Wow, that's
Yeah, Lambo's on the left.
very intense.
Grim on the right.
All right, Lambo going ahead and stopping the jump and corner carrying.
Do it again.
Again?
Do it
Oh,
again.
he did it again.
Do it again. Yes.
Yo! That's 4? Oh, okay, missed on the 5th try. Nice block.
And then he baited it. Are you kidding me? This is just someone that made 20
Goodness.
reads in a row. Okay, Lambo. Popped off with the Thunder God, too. The fact that he was like button, bait, block, and it worked.
Not anti-airing that, but still able to get the hit in. We're still seeing this corner
There it is.
pressure. There's one. Wait, jumping away.
If you didn't have the interactable.
The corner pressure.
Yep. Nice, and that is a crushing blow punish right there. That's quite a bit of damage.
Ouch.
2.
Rain loops. He got through it.
At least this one seems a little bit more even matched than the last one. The last one was kind of just a
This is
blowout.
10 a.m. pools. It's breakfast time.
Ooh, that throw actually whipping. No full punish there, but still able to stub the button. Lambo taking it 2-0 right now.
Grim. A word that can be used to describe
Damn.
his potential fate here.
Yes.
If he doesn't turn things around.
Yeah, the one thing about this matchup too that we kind of have to take into consideration is for Grim just waking up and not really analyzing what Lambo's doing here. Lambo's just able to fully, again, another crushing blow, able to just take those punishes and really get through Grim.
Okay, person, what are you watching right now?
Be the aggressor in almost every situation as far as the button being pressed. Lets him press the button or sets up the space where he
Lambo might get 3-0 sweep.
a bunch of times.
Might get the 3-0 sweep. Yeah. Definitely a blowout last set. Yeah.
With these frames, Lambo's gonna try to wake up with
Hell.
the buttons.
Might be a blowout this match.
He's actually betting on Lambo mistiming his buttons. But oh my goodness, it's everything
Oh.
connecting right now.
Yeah, this is not
Come on,
looking good
Grim.
for Grim. Tries to
Grim
do it
just can't do
again,
nothing,
going
bro.
ahead and teleporting
He's
out
just
of the
whooping
corner.
his
Very
ass
smart
at the
choice.
as damn Raiden.
Back into the corner.
No.
Another one.
Saki.
Another one.
Damn.
Get out of reach. Oh, God, there it is. There it is.
That
There it is.
interactable has
Good.
saved him every single time, but that's the one thing that interactable needs meter. This is a pretty much checkmate situation. And one more takes it up, had the meter just in time, blocking the teleport, and Lambo's taking it 3-0.
That block came at the last second. He was thinking about
The mercy. Grim is shit.
Oh no, he's getting.
Yeah, you could tell. Lambo just easily out smacks him.
Bruto, our first Bruto of EVO 2022. You already know what's up.
Coming to play. Gave him the mercy. Gave him the brutality. And what a start for Lambo. The Raiden looked really solid. He just, you know, when you look at competitive fighting games, he had it down. when you see someone that's as aggressive as Grim
Hold
was
up,
being
start.
with the buttons,
How you doing,
you
man?
really have to kind of let them do that and then punish them for it. That's really one of the best ways to stop that. It's one of the things that you run into a lot when you you know, enter into ranked a lot, and it can catch people off guard. People that just swing, I'm afraid. I'd be frightened. But he was able to actually maintain control. Raiden's one of the really good characters at doing that.
Yes.
If someone doesn't know how to deal with the back 1-2, 1+3 string, that's just a nightmare situation to begin with.
I highly agree. Yeah, Raiden's definitely one of those characters that I would say really off of layer
Lambo
1
mid-diffed him?
definitely checks you on
Yeah,
your wake-up
almost.
calls. And one thing we kept talking about during the match with Grim is the fact that with Noob's buttons, you can't really just go out swinging and really be able to start off your game. When it comes to Noob, you really have,
I have
to
a
get
counter
the
argument to that, but continue.
yeah, you just have to like get the range in and get your optimal damage. That's how Noob will be able to get the momentum, right? But with Raiden, his buttons are very much like, no, you gotta wait until it's your turn, and here's this pressure, here's this stagger, here's this frame trap for you on that.
And every projectile that Noob Saibot has a lot of recovery. Every shadow has a lot of recovery if he gets teleported.
Yep.
Something he's got to worry about all the time. As we get another match here on the stream, guys, we're
Definitely.
going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with some more Mortal Kombat 11 here at EVO.
Looking for a new controller? Our partners at PowerA bring you the Fusion Pro 2.
Well, alrighty. We'll cut that off. Okay, person. I know you're still watching. Hopefully. You watching DBZ later? Yes, I will be watching the Dragon Ball Z matches later. So, like I said, man, this is going to be a 12-hour long stream. It's going to go on pretty much all day. No, he's gone. Oh, wow. Shut up, frog lady. Add suspense music. Adds the vine boom. Oh no, he gone. No, the V-Sync. The V-Sync. Viv, are you here once again to disturb the peace? Red Bull. Of course you are. Why else would you be here? Maybe. Man. Maybe don't. Multiverse? That's multiverses, guys. Eck. You eck. What was that skin for Jake? Did you hear Multiverses is on 2 for Evo? I did, yeah. Let's see what else would be on right now. It is 10:30, so we're basically halfway through the first Mortal Kombat. Guilty Gear is starting at 11, or yeah, 12.
Caught the startup of the shoulder charge. That's not
A
great.
blast from the past, they say.
Defense or both offense there. And the grab. I mean, ducking Shang Tsung, it's so risky. You eat 1-1 for days, and 1-1-4 is so confirmable. And the back 3 as well. If you just is convinced you're going to crouch from a range. There it is again. Ooh, that would have been really nice. Oh, gets it again though. Full screen ground eruption. There's the distance. Now reading potentially the shoulder charge or a gunshot. Samij doesn't overextend. That 1-1 is because it was just in case he tries to duck. That's always that kind of. Well, the shoulder charge is unsafe, but like it varies. The further away you block it, like the less minus it pretty much is. So Foxy
what are you
just trying to
talking
go for the 1-1
about, Viv?
to establish the block, but Samij finds a throw. There's the shades of the first round again in the first game.
Conoco presents
Damn.
Gilbert the Goer. You know, you don't
And then they throw an ad, bro. Like, nobody wants to watch a whole ass ad. Ads, damn. I'm saying, bro. Like, nobody came here to watch ads, bro. I came here to watch Evo, not no dang ads. Oh my goodness, these ads are just gonna keep on going. I can't disturb peace with noise, so I'm typing. What do you mean you can't disturb peace with noise? Goodness. What do you want about? They're trying to make your life miserable, Des. Yeah, basically. Is a harassment.
Not 100% sure.
Well, we'll see.
All
So far,
right.
Foxy Grandpa's actually really done well. He's been playing this mid-range to distance game, and it's been playing off. Okay, well, there's one way to do it. He's got no punish into a ton of damage, as you can see, about 32%. Got him, and he confirms it, of course.
I would also think that anyone that plays any character would say that they wouldn't like this if Tyrus hits them.
Right, for sure, yeah.
I could make noise, but then I'd feel bad. Why?
Why? Because if I
You do it all the time.
Yeah, that's tough. It's not quite enough yet, and that was it.
There was no defensive bar to avoid chip, and so it's match point Foxy Rampage. It's a lot of damage, honestly, yeah. Keep in mind again, this is loser's side.
Those body drops are down twos full screen, essentially.
Here we go.
Oh.
Not yet enough breakaway meter. So Foxy Grandpa's gonna have to take this. That's 320-ish, 330. Okay.
Because
he doesn't go for the flashy stuff. 20%. He doesn't go for the gauntlet load. That's what separates him from a lot of the gear systems when it comes to combos and setups. He keeps it simple but effective.
Oh yeah, corpse drop is -22, so that should be a punish with Sand Trap. That's right, that's right. Yeah, we saw Michelangelo earlier today specifically switch away from Shang Tsung for that reason. Yeah, from Shang. He went to Sonya and he got dumped by Garrus.
You know what happens? Any matchup, it can happen.
He said, any matchup, it could happen.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm here. Evo time.
Evo time.
Guaranteed in that situation. Tekken Master send us to a final game. Final.
A lot of interesting stuff is happening right now. I'm not watching.
Only one player can move on here to face the winner of the
Sorry.
Oh, what are you watching?
Tekken Master allows him to
main
take his turn.
stage.
He's coming in.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
We call these Gearus throw loops.
So,
What's for breakfast?
I'm watching
He walks right forward
like
and
the main stage right now, so like the top game right
Tekken
now.
Master takes some damage right there.
Oh.
Trying to move forward. Okay, the jump kick is
Give me a sec, I'll disturb these. Oh my
Look at
god.
that interruption right there. How many times have we seen Tekken Master vary that string?
What a
Foxy
block on
was
the
ready.
overhead there too.
Got him. Now breakaway probably. Yeah. Underneath.
Try to figure out with what? Speed?
Oh boy, Tekken Master's bringing it down to the wire. He got it. This is probably it. Tekken Master all he needs
He's
to do is get this
gonna
one
make that
thing
weird noise again.
You do not want to be getting in your own head right now, because this is the moment where you have to clutch out the situation.
Exactly.
But we've seen Aso in these situations before, going into the 2-2s, potentially being...
Welcome back, everyone, to EVO 2022 with some more Mortal Kombat 11 action. Up next, we are going to be seeing the legend himself, Perfect Legend, versus Nacho the Dwarf.
Perfect Legend, who I believe is on when you walk into EVO.
He's on the list.
There's a wall
Yeah.
of previous champions. PL's name, I believe, on there 3 times.
For
I
Mortal
could be
Kombat
wrong.
and for Dead or Alive.
DOA, I believe 2018.
So
I believe
Marvel 2 might come back, buddy.
2008.
I know.
I know. 2004, but I might
May
be
have
just.
been.
I'm horrible with numbers. Don't judge me.
He's been around.
But I doubt it.
He's been around. Is what we were getting at. He's a multi-time Evolution
well,
champion, 2-time
What do you mean you doubt
Mortal
it?
Kombat.
I just don't see it.
It wasn't Mortal Kombat 9,
You don't
but
see
PL's
it
still
coming
been
back
strong
after
in
like
NRS
everyone
titles
was like
ever
bringing
since.
it back for like a whole year.
Definitely one of the
Yeah.
more known players.
It
Definitely
looks like
going
it worked.
through the bracket himself in
Who
the
knows?
past Evos, and again here
Who
and now.
knows?
He's one of those guys that what I really like is that coming.
Did
into this,
Lambo get out?
He's
No, Lambo
like, he's
3-0
gonna bet
swept.
big at a tournament like this, right? Where he might not be super consistent and play a lot throughout the year. But he's one of those guys that like, hey, I'm gonna show up to Evo and I'm gonna try to win Evo.
Absolutely. This is gonna be a Kung Lao.
I got Nacho, bro. He's playing my favorite character.
Will it,
Oh wait, they both are.
That's the real question.
Oh no.
So I think with
Wait,
PL,
who's your favorite
if he's
character?
not
Kung
in-
Lao.
Oh, is he using Lotus?
You don't even play
He
Kung Lao in
is.
that game, though.
So we are. I mean,
I know,
half
not
of
in this
the
game.
variations
Yeah,
Play
in
him
10.
then.
I think
Well,
we
because
should
he's a lot
straight
harder to
up
use
been
on Dam
his
11.
variations.
Yeah, I think the only customs we saw was
Nice
the
stuff.
first round match, and then very
like,
nice
yeah.
teleport there. No
Okay.
punish though from Nacho.
I'm still going for
That is
Nacho.
interesting.
PL tried a nasty conversion off that teleport hat too. That's
Very
that-
nice
Oh,
punish.
oh,
Yo, that was
Wait a minute.
very good.
It was as the hat was coming towards the front from behind, and I would have had the boldness to press right
Legend
there.
might have him beat.
But PL.
It's just one round.
Hey,
Just one round.
Regardless.
Regardless of that, Perfect Legend taking that first round, going in with the dive kick. Nice air to air. It's gonna get the conversion. Not gonna be able to fully convert. I think missing a little bit of bar there. Gonna go ahead and jump in.
He said
Nice
have faith in
opening up.
Nacho.
This is just patented PL pressure.
Oh,
here.
man.
That's a lot of P's, but he is going in right now. A lot of forward movement, and more so, forward jumping. He's being really active in the air. This is a flawless victory from PL
Damn.
here on stream. very aggressive moving forward, jump winning every air to air. He started that sequence off with a jump back, Kung Lao special. Saw something with dive kick.
Yeah, I think with Kung Lao, this is actually one of the better variations, especially before customs came out. I know with Kung Lao, the custom variations for him tend to be like Buzzsaw or I think Order of Light movesets that are into it. But PL actually going
Wait, I'm sorry. You're watching Guilty Gear right now?
What works, you know, don't change.
Okay, version.
Yep. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
Yep. That hat is always so plus, and just look at this damage too. It's insane.
I'm shocked he broke after eating 364. PL was running low on resources. I would let the entire thing finish. Nacho here has some belief if he's going to come off the two defensive bars this early. Don't know he confirmed. Although, does that combo if you don't spin the bar? The spin, did that come on the spin?
Oh, come on.
So I think you can do like a couple of basic normals. You can't do a full conversion, that's going to be like 30%, but I think you can do like a down one or something like that right after that you'll be able to finish properly. PL going for a hard read there with that spin.
And a dropped punish too, but he tried a full screen. And I think that he read dive kick because
Legend has
not
this.
many things are going to out-prioritize dive kick. Maybe spin can do it.
Looks like it. Looks like he just can't do anything.
Is a plus hat right there, able to do the down 3.
You will be guessing.
Nice grab. Very good conditioning there from PL. And that is a crushing blow. It's definitely showing that Nacho's been trying to tech those grabs and unable to. And PL, very good securing the second win in this set.
Yeah, look at that laser focus. Knows that it's a long road here at Evolution. One game at a time. He's solid early on.
What's interesting too is that PL has been able to keep Nacho, I believe, at like layer 1 of right? So obviously it's pretty much the basic, getting the hat, doing down 3 right after, seeing if you're gonna press. If you press, you're still getting stuff out of down 3. If you don't, then that gets into the strike throw situation.
And that throw's been mean so far for PL. He's mixed it in really well. Gonna get on some more offense. The forward 4 just finds its mark there, and you want to break that because that's where all the damage is gonna come. And PL's still super aggressive with the buttons. Just keeps finding the hits. He's not letting Nacho breathe, and this kind of style blood goes underneath his own hat. Some big damage, didn't fully cash out though. PL, just like earlier, he got hit and he still tried to steal his turn. He wants to be the one pressing buttons.
Yeah, something that Nacho's been trying to do, was able to do with that down 2 crushing blow, right? But he has been trying to actually press in the middle of, I want to say that throw
damn.
Into the string, and has been unable to successfully punish that, and PL's just been getting away with it non-stop.
Can't let him breathe or take a break. Yeah.
That was an interesting stagger because you just assumed that they're going to change this and go for the plus phase.
Oh.
There is an armor break, did not have the cheater for it, but Perfect Legend able to get, I think, not a flawless,
Legend sweeps, maybe.
But he'll be going 3-0 with that match.
Saki. We call that a flawless in the hood, that's all I'm saying. That anti-air, that down 3 spin, I've never, in my 72 years of commentating Mortal Kombat, have seen a Kung Lao down 3 spin anti-air. It was so gorgeous. It was so pretty. My reaction was almost unholy.
I love when, because there's a couple of characters that you can do, like, a full down 2 and then
Oh my goodness.
in peace
there's
quietly at
Lao
first.
that's able
Yeah.
to show
Wow.
that's able to just keep on going.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
the other one is Collector as
Yeah,
well.
wow.
That the optimal damage comes from doing a down 2.
Rain with Bubble.
Rain with Bubble is another one, yep.
You won't see it.
Yeah, of course, because, you know, Rain's got to go in.
I'll just watch you a scare movie. I'm gonna go back to watching it.
Alrighty.
2 slots? Okay,
Oh,
no,
no,
let's
no,
not get into it.
Yep.
But regardless, those are characters that their optimal damage comes from doing the down 2 and continuing the momentum there, and it's very interesting. Oh, is this KP?
I see a wild KP on the stage, ladies and gentlemen.
I've seen KP practicing in the morning. I think.
Don't lie to me.
No, I have. I've been tuning in on those morning streams because I'm working and I'm like, oh, KP's on. He has been on.
I thought he was
MK11.
practicing for Rumbleverse. What's up?
That game's not out yet, I think.
I mean, points are being made. I guess it's Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, he has
KP
me
was
beat.
like, you know what? It's MK time.
That's Ultra Instinct.
No, but yeah,
still has a really good record in MK11. Had offlines at majors, the last offline Evo, if I remember correctly, and most times when I say that I don't. I think he had a really good run. I think he was just outside of, I think he was in top 16 or just outside. He lost to like Gur in a game 5, or like he had a game 5 heartbreaker. That was either 4 top 8 or 4 top 16. Like he had a big run. He had a big run at the first combo breaker as well. And you just never know. KP can show up in shred.
Can I just show like my experience here, right? It is pretty cool that 2 years ago when I got into MK11, I saw KP on one of these stages, and now I get to commentate his match.
Yeah.
It's pretty. It is pretty overwhelming experience. It's a very like sort of like legend, just being able to see him play. It's very cool.
His opponent's gonna be OG Mike. Although I'm from the old era, I don't recognize the name. Is he an OG? That is the real question.
I mean, he could be original.
He could.
Just
Although
his
name is OG Mike 407. So if you had to put 407 on it, was it super original? Mike, I'm just kidding. Oh, KP. Okay, you got it. Broke out the.
Yes! There you go, right there. That's his kid. Oh, most adorable thing
Oh,
ever.
what a grab.
I can't wait to see his kid like just playing the game.
What's the word for something that's like out of prime? Like pre-prime.
You know, I would if I read more and not read manga.
If I knew,
I would be able
if
to
I
tell
had
you.
any further understanding of the English language, I might be able to answer it. I don't even know the answer. I was trying to think of a good pun for.
Oh,
like,
I thought I was blocking.
Katana
Damn
Prime's
it.
kid being Katana something that's like pre-prime, but I couldn't think of it. That wasn't like, you know, when you think of someone's out of their prime, they're washed up, and I was like, I'm not calling a baby washed up because they didn't even have the chance.
You didn't even give him a chance. Oh, so this is going to be a Jade mirror match. Very interesting here. So we're going to see OG Mike on Jaded.
Wait, is this a match?
This is a match.
Did it just start with those down twos, Saki? This is a Jade mirror. Where is it happening?
It. This is part of the game plan, Aquaman.
Uh-oh.
Right? And already, that's going to be plus of those razors.
Mike!
Block, Mike, block!
He's blocking with his face! No!
That's the thing. Jade is another character that is able to just really check you. If you are pressing when it's not your turn,
you have to block.
She can take it. Really nice crushing blow, and that is going to be a nice conversion. Not going to be able to get the dump down two. And
Oh, you cursed him. You cursed him. Jumped it down two, and it actually got punished by a down two. Welcome to the game. But you're right. She has some of the most advantageous situations in MK11. And speaking of advantageous, that most certainly wasn't, as the game didn't even know what to do. Finds a second Nitro kick in a row, and that's going to be all she wrote for game number 1. KP really setting the tone here early on. She's super plus on hit like you saw when she goes into the glaives. Those damn glaives as well on block are super plus.
Yes.
Why is she one of the only characters that can jump in with some plus double-digit numbers?
OG Mike is who I got.
I'm asking you, so you
No,
have to
I
answer
can tell you 100% here at EVO.
Looks like Katana's
she
up
doesn't do
1-0.
damage, so she needs those plus frames. That is all. I know you're looking at me, but you know I'm right. And there you go.
Man, that did Portal's command grab. I don't want to hear it.
Really nice flawless block there. Not going to be able to convert off of it, but still.
I think he tried a fully optimal conversion too. I think 2-1 can kind of hit or like kick him in the air for a pickup afterwards too. I think he just went for a super optimal. Oh no. Oh no.
The down
This is abuse.
Nice flawless blocking.
All right, that was a little bit of a show off from KP, but you gotta respect it.
Whoa, the frame.
That's the mark of confidence, is when you can sit there not blocking at all, stand your ground, and just react to something. And in this game, the biggest flex I feel like is to sit there, do nothing, and be like, yo, what's up, do something, and then flawless block.
There's a great crushing blow there, and that's gonna be
missed the blade?
Down
it was a setup. Saki.
That was a setup. That was indeed. I love the spacing right now from KP, understanding what Mike is doing, knowing the habits already, checking those habits in of itself. KP going 2-0 right now against Mike.
You're right. And to KP's credit, he has grinded an unholy amount of combat.
Damn.
Recently.
Yeah, Katana might take
he's
this
able
one.
And when you get to the level that he's at, you're able to pick up on someone's tendency rather quick, whether it be a tendency of in Mike's case, you know, in hit advantage, he's being really disrespectful. If I see that, I'm doing exactly what KP's doing. I'm going to do something that is hit advantage and keep swinging.
Oh, no. And even KP is just like, I can't believe it. One thing that I've noticed in KP streams is also the mental exercises he does during his streams and playing ranked. He trying to keep this cool. So for example, that fatal blow, right? That can really stress you out because you're like, I can't believe I just got hit by that. And he has to sort of check himself and be like, don't let that get to you. You still have that health lead. Play solid. Play layer 1.
And just like in any fighting game that's going to be here at EVO, there are things that exist that will make people incredibly curious.
Oh. All right, and here we go. We're going to go with that said.
Oh.
Nice staggers on the forward 2 right there.
Gets a miracle jump kick through that, but no conversion. Almost though. Just if he gets a little bit faster, maybe the back 2 instead of the forward 2. And then I think that KP's landed every time for KP and the conversions there. Got the guaranteed damage. Could have killed on a regular. Oh no! Oh! And if we had the brutality unlocked, you would have seen.
I have a feeling KP was trying to
some nastiness.
I have a feeling that that's what KP was trying to do.
He was just hoping it was unlocked.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. No, but KP played super solid in that match against Mike, really catching on to those habits. Definitely tried to do some of the more detailed, optimal conversions. So, like, there was a part right there in this last match that he was able to do the jump kick and really get the conversion off of it. But, like, with Jade and some of those other characters, the timing on
the rage
is pretty
quit.
tight. So it's really nice to see, though, that KP is looking super solid with his Jane.
Yeah, going to be one of the favorites in that little portion of the bracket as well. Again, always a big threat is KP. You never know almost what form he's going to show up in. Almost like a Super Saiyan. Is he going to come in just out of the gate like Goku black hair? Is he coming in SSJ3 with the long hair? You never. Sometimes he's got the lion mane going. So sometimes he's got the curls. You never know with KP. Looks like he's playing well and off to a good start. Looks like all the veterans are off to a strong start here early on, and there's going to be a lot of that going on throughout the bracket, guys. Are going to be some of these vets going up against some of the young guns here in MK11. But before we get into some more matches, as I see, I think the mighty Unjust coming up, and or his twin brother.
Wait, really?
Uh-oh.
I can't tell which one's which, but one of them is going to be on stage, guys. Coming up next, more Mortal Kombat on the way.
The EVO team would like to give a big thank you to Fresh Cut, the highlights partner of EVO 2022. Finally, a dedicated home for gaming best moments.
Alrighty. Well, I will be right back. I need to go do something, but yeah.
Fresh Cut is the next generation creator content platform.
I will be right back. Let OK Person entertain you.
Oh, okay.
If they want to talk about EVO, then they're going to talk about EVO.
I guess I'll go look at the chat.
Alright. Screw it, I'll just leave it on this screen since it has the music. Be right back.
Watching the Dragon Ball matches? Yeah, I plan to.
Never mind. What is on and what is popping? Okay, Prison?
What?
Hello.
Ugh. before I turn on the fighting game, I need to finish this God of War.
God of War. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no!
Yeah, right now I'm watching Guilty Gear. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ah. So what's the lineup? What y'all watching today? For me, it's probably gonna go for Mortal Kombat, maybe Guilty Gear, then the fighters.
Uh-huh. So Marvel 2 did come back, but there's no confirmed thing on like if it's coming to console.
Ah.
They released an arcade for it.
Okay. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Oh no, it's somebody from Face. Okay, person.
Yeah.
Somebody from Face.
On what?
On the screen.
You're watching an ad right now. I was like, what are you doing? What are you talking about?
That is one thing, we were talking about for the very start of the set is that Ninja Killer can change pace very, very quickly. And look at this. The zoning working really well so far.
Totally different player all of a sudden.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, and perfectly calling out the breakaway. No more defensive bar, and only, oh well, no, okay, now back to 2 offensive bars. But this is, okay, a good first throw. Gotta readapt very quickly. You literally only have 1 game, which means you basically have 0 games to adapt.
Mm-hmm. Try to get there in time, not quite. Ninja Killer gains the corner for himself. Oh! Okay, it's match point. It's tournament point for Ninja Killer.
Oh my gosh, there's nothing worse than being flawless blocked in your wake up 3, and it was the first wake up of literally the entire tournament, I think, from Jukes, and it was flawless block punished by Ninja Killer. You know, you said he's not a robot. You might be wrong. I might have to disagree with you there, but we'll see. Jukes has pressure now.
Okay, we've had a couple of delayed grabs, and they have actually worked. Jukes here again.
Well, I like the delayed 4-3. It's trying to bait a micro duck, basically. Oh, gets the poke out.
Oh, chance. Yes. Ninja Killer holds on to the defensive bar.
Oh, I love that setup. Going for the 2 jabs for the maximum knockdown time.
He's dead. He's gonna kill himself. Oh no! Okay, he died.
Oh snap!
That was absolutely genius by Ninja Killa spinning all that ball right there, but it still was hilarious that it lasted that long. But oh no, what a way to start. This is still tournament points. Oh, good duck, great duck, huge!
He said huge!
He's gonna break away, but he's still taking so much damage, and he's got to take the pressure in the corner over the goop.
Jukes did great damage, that even damage over time. Chance. He was almost there. Instead, it's Ninja Killa who gets the big opportunity, cashes out on the crushing blow. He's close.
Oh, what? The command grab catching from so far away. That was like footsie's range, but what a good read. He makes it, and Ninja Killa, with the friendship, is going to be your North American EVO 2021 champion.
Nah.
All right, all the same stuff going in. Again, though, the aggression starting off strong from Ninja Killa. I really do think he started to realize that he has to be more aggressive. No! Huge combo drop right there. I mean, that was a gigantic amount of life. And now, yeah, had to take some damage to get out of the corner. And by some damage, I mean like half your life.
Yeah, and that was actually a dash out of underneath of the leap in order to get that 3-4 punch.
He always has a chance. Okay, maybe
Oh
not
no,
right now.
audio is messing up.
Now, actually coming from behind, Ninja Killa is now the one on match points to guarantee
All
a
right.
spot and make it to grand finals.
I have to go do something.
Jukes
I'll be right back.
needs to readapt, just needs to find his space, find his hits. Ooh.
Defensive bar's gone now for Jukes. Ninja Killa with the knockdown. Soul forward again.
Oh, he wants to end it here. He wants to immediately. And this honestly has to just be basically knockdown and a knockdown. Yeah, no grab.
You got to take forward throw, that's for sure right now.
Oh no. Oh no. Could this possibly be it? No, I don't think it quite be. I think only off the grab could you get that much, but this is going to be so close. And there's the next crushing blow. Now one more hit. Oh, the big drop. Wasn't able to get the 3-4, but there's still a chance. And winning this means that all those crushing blows are gone. That could be huge. Oh, the drop.
It's a huge opportunity for Jukes. No, the execution error is gonna lose it for him. The execution error when he had the chance to take the round and send us to the final round of the set. Instead, it's Ninja Killa taking it 3 games.
For SRU, switching to a different character. Right now going with Kano. I didn't see the exact loadout, but I'm assuming biomagnetic pull and acid and lumbar check. But let's see what he does bring to the table. Some Kanos like to mix it up just a little bit differently here. Ooh, gets the short hop headbutt here. Very risky stuff. And look at that. The first time he goes for the spit string, Killer Shinnok ready to duck under, ready to punish for full damage. That is not a good feeling if you're SRU right now. You tried to go with the Kano. You used a very specific Kano string, and Killer Shinnok ripped through it, read it like a book.
A near hood perfect here to get us started. A match point for Killer Shinnok. Gonna set Jackie ablaze.
Mighty.
Puts the pump on. Ooh, what a nice little conversion on the entire forward one. That was so sexy. And no, the first execution error we've seen from Killer Shinnok, I feel like the entire tournament. The down one command grab. Nice help lead for SRU. And this Kano is a different kind of offensive monster. That character that has actual mix-ups versus what he was attempting with that Kung Lao. He's gotten started here. But Jackie, when she gets
and we're back with some Mortal Kombat 11 action here at EVO. It has been insane with the amount of matches that we've seen today, including some epic names that we already know, right? And with that, we have another epic name on our list up next. It's going to be the Mighty Unjust versus Dark Jack 128.
Sony, no stranger to EVO here,
nope.
Right? Shouts to Sony for everything they're doing in FGC. Ran a online series that the Mighty Unjust is 700-time champion of. I'm a little bit exaggerating, but not really, Saki. Won a lot of tournaments for ESL and Sony. Coming into EVO has always been one of the favorites. Every single tournament that we host in North America, every single one, Mighty Unjust is one of the favorites. But doesn't have that big result that we almost expect, because that's the pressure that he's kind of almost, I don't want to say put on himself, but by winning he kind of has.
Yes.
When you start winning, people get used to you winning and they start projecting you to win.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think with Mighty Unjust, he's such an interesting player, because when we talk about like Mortal Kombat as just like the meta, right? A lot of the times, counterpicking gets brought up quite a bit, and Mighty Unjust is definitely one of the well-known picking those top tiers and really using those characters for all of their tools and what they're worth, essentially. And seeing Mighty Unjust not only online but also offline, it's actually really interesting. My first time seeing him was, I believe, at Summer Jam, if I'm not mistaken, and just to see his growth offline from then to now is actually really insane. I feel like what his biggest demon, in a sense, is the offline setting.
Yeah.
It's just getting into that mindset that there's a lot more happening than being online, obviously in the comfort of your own home, and just kind of straight up playing in a tournament for hours and hours, whereas in offline you're around the very people that you're going through the bracket.
And you're
right?
sitting next to your opponent. You can feel the energy, right? You're there, absorbed by it. There's the pressure of knowing how many people are watching. Not
All right,
just
my bad, I'm back.
Anymore. You know, there are people watching that are sitting, you know,
right in
a
time for
chat
the matches.
from their own homes. There's people here watching. There's people behind your shoulder. If you're playing in pools, there's people that are a foot behind you, screaming at the top of their lungs, and you never know what can affect someone that's used to a setting that's under their own control. And that's huge.
Who is that, Batman?
Yeah, and with that, we see a very rare pick. This is going to be Spawn versus Cassie right now. Now, this is interesting because, like we were talking about earlier, Cassie's not the character with the most health, right? That's 150 health. Whereas with Spawn, he has damage.
He's got it all. He has it all, ladies and gentlemen. And he brought the necrotic pool. I don't even know what the name of it's called. I just feel like saying a really long, cool word right there. But he brought a unique ability that I've only ever seen on Just Breakout. If Spawn is standing in it, watch his meter in the bottom left. You'll see it. I mean, it's a difference between a micro USB and a USB-C.
Yep.
That's all I can say.
Indeed, indeed. That is a very good throw to try to keep Unjust in the corner right now. There it goes. He tried to bring up the pool itself, trying to get out of that corner, but that low one shot is definitely stopping him from doing what he wants. And a very nice counter hit. This is good right now from Darkjack, applying the pressure, going for a throw here. Definitely keeping Unjust in this corner. Nice down one. Oh, this is going to be crushing blow.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, no.
100%
It was
dead.
the only thing. I mean, that was just... And when I say textbook, it wasn't even textbook.
I love how he knows.
It's the rule of law in this game. If Spawn's back is to the corner...
Wait, he just quit the match himself?
That's the only thing that you need to look out for right there.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's just it's made right there.
Forward throw becomes a launch.
I don't care if you know you lost.
And to have a nice day, there's nothing you can do about half your life disappearing.
Absolutely. And then
He's
another
abusing him in this corner. This is jail, by the way. When it spawns 3-4 in the corner, he's just gonna bully you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, another grab. All right, I think we counted, 4 grabs right now. Are we gonna get another one? Nope.
Ow! But he shimmied him. He showed him the same exact thing, which was dash up in your face.
Yep.
Slight hesitation. Forward 3.
All right, canceling. I think he was trying to grab a shot at the low gun shot.
If only he didn't cancel, he would have been going for a ride.
Very nice. That cape is also such a good use of space control. Definitely catching you at the full length of it. And then of course that stand 3, another good button that Spawn has, breaking out the pool to get the meter back. Look at that attack meter!
He's just like, I'm not even gonna deal with it. This is unnecessary.
I think that's
no, don't put up the arms.
Dark Jade definitely.
Bro.
Understanding that what
Implement
am I
the 5 Ds of dodgeball, my friend. Dodge, tuck, tip, time, and dodge.
I think that's the first time I've seen someone just straight up not even wait for the damage to happen, right? It was I'll take the loss. Let me go back to
It was on the
character
second normal. He's 3, 4, and we're just gonna go into the next one.
Bro, why is he
Because that's
rage
what Spawn
quitting
does.
end
He just
matches?
wakes up and he pukes damage.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's really hard to get out of that corner. Not just damage too, those staggers. If you think about it, you have to stand. Mighty Unjust is not even on the layers of staggers. He's still on layer 1.
I
which is
couldn't
just
tell you,
straight up
man.
checking
Maybe he
Dark-
just doesn't want to deal with getting his ass
Darkjack
whipped
right
at the
here.
end. So he just rage quits. Try to get on to the next one, but it's not going to change anything.
That pool no longer in effect, but look at his bar already back with 1. Trying to flawless block those projectiles. Very nice counter there from Mighty Unjust.
And the reason,
Beautiful balls
wow, that was ridiculous. The reason why Sion just go for a move like that too is because Spawn, when he's got the offensive bar, that projectile becomes a menace up close, becomes a menace full screen, and of course it gives him a launcher at any time. And so offensive bar,
Yeah,
with
he
Spawn
just
was
swept
him
him.
in the kitchen, cooking up a storm.
Spawn is just cooking. Definitely looking really solid right here.
Oh.
That's another thing too. His projectile, I think, has some nice hit advantage where you kind of have to like, okay, yeah, you're blocking or not. Another good crushing bow there.
I will have to bring up that I am now officially flabbergasted because he pulled out the meter gaining special move fully at meter. So maybe the intention was to pull it up and then just send an EX projectile and just get started.
Yep, no, that's also a really smart move there to do that, right? It's you want that meter, right? Resources are very important here in Mortal Kombat 11, especially when it comes to amplifying and even making your opponent guess what you're about to do.
There it is, just coming back. Oh nope, goes away on a hit.
Yeah, I still think, damn, he lost. I still think Dark Jack lost.
For the grab.
That was
and that was a
Excuse me.
You can't see it, but I certainly can. Oh my goodness, that was domination. That was full control.
Very full control. I think that was a very fun match to watch as far as seeing
Where are
Reyna
you
and
at?
on Spawn.
What do you mean?
You know, Spawn
Where
is
you
definitely
at?
the character that like we.
What do you mean?
I feel like very few actually get to pick him
Oh,
in
Dragon Ball,
tournaments unless you're like an extreme loyalist,
I'm
right?
just
Like we talk
watching
about
right now.
K-Mac and
Oh,
a
now
couple
you're
of
watching.
others that have
Turned it
played the
off.
character.
Yeah, for now.
But seeing my name just play that. And
I thought you
playing
still
it
were
really
gonna finish
solid.
God of
Like
War.
I mentioned,
Oh, I'm
hadn't
not
gone
finishing
beyond
it.
playing
Oh,
like
you
the
just
layer
y'all.
two, layer three, where you're
You said you were
staggering
finishing
like
God of
that,
War.
stand
But finishing the
three,
fight.
or
Ah.
even staggering the cape as well.
I'll
So
turn it
they-
back on.
Back one, was it forward two? A lot of buttons from Spawn.
Yes, absolutely. And it was just full on checking Dark Jack every single time.
And when it comes to Spawn, he can do it at ranges where the normals and the buttons that you are going to press yourself are at a range where they're not going to mess with the normals that Spawn is going to press. Stand 3 is an incredibly, almost impossible button to beat at max distance. The 4 that follows it up is even more disgusting, becoming a mid and goes even farther.
Goodness.
Back 1, it's just this big active, it's this big thing that exists. It's just there.
It's just that
Right?
hitbox. It's right. It's like
just,
it's just taking the
Ooh,
entire screen
it's
up.
massive. It can hit you here, but Spawn's back here like I'm good.
I'm good.
I can't be hit. 3-4. This is a Spawn main right here. They just stand at this distance from you, and they just stand 3, like little crane strikes from Shang back in Deadly
What is that
Alliance. He's just
Viv type laugh,
That's what it
bro?
feels like.
Oh my
I also
goodness.
think it's so cool that NetherRealm was able to add such a graceful character. I think the last time Spawn was in, before MK11, was in Soul Calibur, and it was mostly his sword, because obviously that game is more focused on weapons than anything. The fact that the NRS was able to implement not only his sword, but in his like full-on punches, just the cape. I think that's like the most iconic
Yeah,
thing.
100%.
Very, very much impressive with the level of design for that character.
Now,
Ouch.
look at who we got coming up
I'm
next.
so
This is a name I haven't seen in a while.
Yes.
I haven't seen this man compete since KIT.
Since
Like
KIT.
7 years? No, 2 years ago, KIT?
2 years, I think. Yeah, 2 years.
This is Rio, ladies and gentlemen.
Rio.
Going against Sny Guy. Yo, boy, Rio.
Sny Guy is, he's actually interesting. He's one of the more welcoming, I would say, up-and-coming streamers with Mortal Kombat 11.
Let's go.
Very much a community member.
Find
that
his stream,
really,
guys.
Yeah, that just really brings in time to actually people to play in. Not too much on tournaments, but more about just playing and practicing with each other. And I think that's always more important than anything, is definitely introducing the game to newer players, newer people, new faces, and whatnot. And then, of course, Rio! I've been waiting to be able to commentate one of his matches, and when I found out that he was coming to EVO, it was definitely a very nice surprise that I'm extremely happy that he was able to make it.
Looked like he came out of a hyperbolic time chamber.
Also, can we...
IRL, but also, is he about to show us something nasty in MK? Because we haven't seen his potential Jackie in a while.
Really quick, he's wearing the Rengoku shirt. You already know that he is the OG here with that.
Saki, I'm not an anime guy.
I'm upset. I'm upset.
You should. I don't want anime.
Guy?
Wait. Which one?
Rengoku? That's like the best fire dealer. Fire swordsman.
In what?
In Demon Slayer.
Okay, I started it. I'm in season 1. Don't judge. Don't judge, guys.
All right, we're gonna be starting off here. This is gonna be Jackie versus Cassie.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be the version of upgraded Jackie, except with that goop.
And Rio, known for being one of the most aggressive Jackies. Like back in the day when it was all Jackies, it was all the scene kind of new at the time.
Yep.
He was one of the premier Jackies even at that time, and that's why it's got me so excited to see him here competing at Evolution, because we know that he's got the skill to do it.
Now this is interesting because this is another variation of Cassie where she has those leaps, and she sort of tries to play that movement game that is similar to Jackie, but as you can see, it's not as flexible or versatile compared to how Jackie's just able to continue pressuring rather, with those strings.
Our second Cassie on the stream as well. And Jackie, are a lot of people going to be re-prepared for Jackie, because she's kind of disappeared from the competitive community. You know, it's always there at the top of the list, top of the tier lists. But as people, I feel like
I got Rio winning this one. Maybe so.
Right?
They're both playing really good.
And so can Rio come in with this Jackie that no one's seen in a while? Cause some upset. Oh, that wake up down moment's a little animalistic. I'm afraid to press wake up buttons against her because the mids.
Yeah, her mids are extremely good. Those down one checks are also really good. It leads into a nice strike throw situation like you just see here. Here we see Side Guy trying to...
Even Rio was like, I can't believe he just did it. Shy Guy, Sny Guy laughed, and Rio was just like,
that was very close to killing. Okay, goes into the throw. This is extra damage because of the goop.
Dead!
That's dead! Wow! Even Rio's like, I'm glad! I'm glad!
I don't ever want to hear a single complaint about 18% command grabs again. Never in my life do I want to hear that. Her regular throw just at 18. Saki!
Listen!
Jackie!
Listen, that is her goop.
With a 9 frame mid! With a 9 frame mid, she did that!
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I told y'all Rio had.
And this is Cassie. They're both characters with low health, so you already know that any free damage is gonna hurt.
Oh, you ain't lying. Oh my goodness, that was a
damn,
lot.
the health
Again,
just
how many times
disintegrated.
have we seen people late break eating over a third of their health? I'm not liking these late decisions, but it's a good side switch. Nice.
Okay, good combo here right now. That's gonna leave on the restand. A flawless block off of the hit advantage.
Ooh.
Really good call here from Rio. Nice
Almost
air
a
to air
perfect.
from
Almost.
Side Guy. Really trying to come back from this health deficit.
And I like that he held the fatal blow right there. He's giving the opportunity. Would recognize one more situation. Do it, and if you would have got a confirmation, Sny Guy. I like the way he's playing the in and out. Oh, anti-air too, and it could have been a miraculous comeback. Is denied by the jump in from Rio.
Snaya is actually playing really smart. It's just, again, you have to play perfect with Jackie. One mistake costs you the entire game in these situations.
Ooh.
Really good breakaway, I would say, especially with the continuation that Rio could have done there in that combo. That is plus, trying to dash up and even check with that delay. Oh, the down one into the back dash! Oh, missing the last hit off of the down two. That goo though, still hitting.
Petrified. Oh, the goop. If he didn't do the low
damn
shot, would the hurt buffs have extended out and gotten clipped? We'll never know as Rio takes a 2-0 lead. I love that Sny Guy put himself in a situation and attempted a sequence that would have taken the entire thing though. I like used the fatal blow. Had a hit forward.
Uh-oh, the lag. The lag.
Round. Some juicy damage of his own.
Oh.
Claritin provides non-drowsy symptom relief from over 200 indoor and outdoor allergens, day after day. Feel the clarity and make today the most wonderful time of the year with Claritin Clear.
Hey, are we gonna fit? There we go.
At American Family Insurance, we're here to carefully protect your dreams.
All right, open your eyes.
Like, bro, I can guarantee you nobody wants to watch ads. Okay, their stream is still messed up. Come on, Rio. Oh, snap. Is that guy? Is that guy gonna win this one? Sorry, bro. They really need to fix that damn connection problem they're having.
Get a frame.
I don't know what's going on with stream, but it's bugging.
Just first. One.
Gone.
Oh, Jackie.
There they
All
go.
over. Alright. It's not like trying to play some spacing here.
Oh.
I think that was like a delayed jump in, wasn't it? It felt like that right there.
It's one of those jump-ins that hit from so far that the person that did it didn't even think it was gonna work.
Okay, breaking away early, trying to avoid that big damage. Trying to get it.
Never mind, they're still having that connective issue.
Bye, guy.
They do not know why. Thank you. Alright. Drive! Drive! Get him, Rio! Oh, snap.
No.
And there he goes! They really do need to fix that audio problem, though. I'm guessing it's not just them. Or it's not just me that's having that problem.
They fall. does hurt.
And when you look at cast and you're gonna eat another 34%.
Yeah, that was one thing too, right? Is that that second round in that last game, you know, great fatal blow. Obviously that shocked Rio, and it was like, wow, I can't believe I got hit by that. Like, that's crazy. And then you know, once you see Guy really in that fatal blow sort of range, he no longer had it. So then that meant that he had to hit Rio not just twice but multiple times just to be able, and that's again optimally.
Yeah,
that's
and
not...
he had a lot of drops where if he would have gotten that damage, would have been in a much better position. I mean, that one huge air-to-air where he read it, where Rio leaped himself into the corner. If he would have converted that, it could have been a restand, pressure, have a nice day with Cassie Cage. But alas, the victory going to Rio. And coming up next, Ice Twins, Ketchup and Mustard somewhere.
Who twins?
Names. Yes. I want to.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
My bad, I did not know I was deafened. Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't know.
Oh. Wow.
That's
Sadness, you know that?
in Mortal Kombat community where they get together every week. It's a ton of players, and they're all getting grossly
loading up
good
the
quick
game.
because they have that, and they have that thing that has made, you know, some of the best players in our community
11.
possible over the years. They have that consistent offline practice, dedicated players that are
West 1?
1-1.
I said West 1?
No, 2.
They actually,
Jokes must live on.
in that
What?
Jokes must live on.
What do you mean?
The jokes must live on.
About West 2?
Yeah.
Ooh, Shao Kahn against Spawn. You're not in here. Okay, person?
What?
You're not in here.
Yeah, I know. It's because you weren't in the game yet, and then I was like, oh, okay. And then I changed it, and now I'm going back. Don't worry.
Sad.
Thank you that. Pretty big guy.
Darkness. No parents. Alright, bro, what the fuck?
Oh. In armor.
Meta portal go.
Yeah, so everybody's having a damn problem
What do you mean a problem?
with the audio from Evo.
What happens sometimes? Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Hi. Oh, no, bro. I did not expect you to find me.
I can see your name through
No, you
the
can't.
house.
No, you can't.
Uh-huh.
You're colorblind. It blends in.
No.
Yep. And boom, Evo's down.
Evo's not down. You know there's like 5 other Evos going on, right?
Yep. Like we have multiverse at Evo.
There is multiverse at Evo.
Yep, and I'm in it.
Oh, really?
Yep, I'm actually at Evo right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, go. See, bro, they want all the autographs.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
Oh.
I need to plug in my controller. It's not... Here, hold on real quick. Stand right there.
What, this is not ideal?
No, my controller is not ideal. Okay, let's go. So, if the MK thing is down, you should go turn on like Guilty Gear or something for a little bit and wait until it comes back up. Mister?
My fault, bro.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Did Mortal
Go to
Kombat Evo? What?
Go to Evo too.
Okay. Red Bull.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready, by the way.
All right. Bruh. You're a demon rank?
Yeah, I've been thinking for a while.
Oh no.
Well, it was I had to get to about Demon Ring to get the what am I trying to say? To get the platinum trophy. That's right. Maybe.
I look good in the monocle.
What is it?
Master Roshi. I lived. Bye.
Not in the jar.
I had to.
Shout out to our partner Rushdown Revolt, a free-to-play, fast-paced, and combo-centric fighting game. Experience 10 unique characters, best-in-class rollback netcode, and a fresh take on platform fighter combat. The game's signature mechanic lets you cancel any attack into a dash and set you up to combo opponents like never before.
You're kidding me.
Their alpha is available now on Steam with an open beta release
Oh, you
August 30th.
switch characters.
The beta will
I
have new stars
didn't even
and new
switch.
stance character, the chain
Oh, that's
wielding
an
assassin
RIP.
Raina.
Hyper aggressive.
Uh-oh,
Okawa
he's
swinging
dead.
at things that he shouldn't. That was all Woshige.
Yeah, I have to attribute that win to Woshige making sure to keep Eddie out of the fight.
Count two.
Goodbye, team.
No.
It took half a second.
Ian was the villain after all.
I know.
He was the
best
one that
things
kept
in
on
life
sending
Are
Cell
worth waiting for,
and the androids and Goku Black.
or not.
It was all TN.
Purina Treats. Life's a treat.
Tus noches de sábados y domingos serán sorprendentes con la Academia. Sé testigo de
Academia.
la dirección artística de esta nueva generación y disfruta un nuevo concierto por noche. Sábados y domingos.
Por noche.
En vivo por Estrella TV.
Game like a champ with supersonic Wi-Fi and 3 times the bandwidth. Unbeatable internet from Xfinity.
So if Ogawa can get out of this pressure, he will have
Uh-oh.
Eddie available, and he does. Flies out of the corner.
Watch this maneuver.
And there's the puddle summon, but Woshige just comes right over
I'm
it.
the wrong Goku. Actually, now I think about it. He doesn't have a shoulder.
And Ogawa trying so hard to prevent Woshige from jumping out of the corner.
Dives right into the
And again, the break the law with the Eddie punch.
Wow, he actually blocked the first hit too and didn't even have the wire see it.
Oh, big counter hit. That
What a
launch.
gamble.
The dead angle doesn't bait it. Gets caught low again. Has to burst immediately.
Full meter though. Full meter. He's gonna have to do. Oh, he can't. No, no burst.
So
No, no burst. No.
So smart. He couldn't burst because of the super. But Woshige thinks it's over. But he won the last round. And Ogawa doesn't care. He's still got 60 microseconds.
Oh my God.
Woshige, no.
Oh my goodness. Everyone is going crazy over there at Guilty Gear. Everyone is going nuts.
What do you mean? Oh, that's an old clip. That clip's hilarious.
Oh.
He gets up, winning the first round. Oh wait, no, wait, that's a different clip.
It's starting soon.
What is that, the Evo one? I meant, is that the...
Guilty Gear Evo, yes.
Oh, you lucky boy.
Lucky.
They're lucky.
Lucky picks. Oh, it canceled it out.
Yeah, I know.
No! I will never lose. Block. No, no block.
Goodbye, Jojo.
Yeah, no!
Now I'm gonna do this maneuver. That's it. That's right, you still have 2 characters. It's okay.
Bing! Ah!
Ooh, the lights are on, the buttons are getting pushed, the perspiration is in the air. This is the Evo
That's all I gotta
Championship
say
Series,
about
the world
Lucky.
premiere when it comes to fighting game tournaments.
How?
Cameron, this is my boy,
How? 'Cause
IFC
you are.
Yipes. We are in the building for some Guilty Gear Strive, already starting off hot, and we're gonna get right back into the action with one of the Guilty Gear legends of the series.
Guilty Gear
And he's
legends.
gonna have that RNG Capital of the World buff with Elvin Shadow. Not only one of the best Faust to ever do it in Guilty Gear, but also running Frosty Faustings, one of the best tournaments to go down in North America every year. You see him repping it on his cabin. He's gonna be going up against Swagless from good old California.
Okay. Hey man, shout out to Elvin, man. Dedicating a major, obviously for gear, but representing his character that he's been representing for years, right? Fausting.
Guilty Gear now.
How you
Yep.
know? Like he was like, if I'm gonna be a TO and I ride for my character that hard, he put it in the name.
Yeah, man. I love it for sure. What did I say? Shout out to the mics, of course, out there. You already hold it down for the Midwest. I see you. Ever growing every year.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's been awesome to see how far Frosty Faustings has come as a tournament, man. As you said, started and still continues to be a Guilty Gear Strive-centric tournament. But man, like it really gets heavy hitters for all games now. Everybody goes and vibes out. It is a great time. Couldn't recommend the tournament enough. But we out here now. You gotta show out in-game, Elvin.
Oh, already. With the heavy
Oh, I
stuff.
tried to deflect, but I accidentally pressed circle at the same time.
Oh, nice conversion off the bomb. That's something he's gonna be having for Legacy Experience. This man got mini Faust in the Meteors. Yeah, we in Vegas, bro.
We are in Vegas. Definitely looking good.
He's hitting them slots heavy.
Crap.
Oh, he's looking good. Let that soul flow there, Andre.
Let it happen.
Oh, hold the bomb real quick. Does it ignite? No, not yet.
Let it happen.
I wonder if it was because like of the wake up time.
Ah.
The explosion.
For sure.
What is this? That's so
He's
bullshit.
okay. Okay. Very nice. Jump 2K, excuse me.
Oh, absorbed, and we in there. But Elvin trying to hold on to this round,
Guilty
catching
Gear
a hammer.
Damn, he had the tension too to bait out the
That's just
RC,
maneuver.
man.
You're gonna
I mean,
jump.
the burst, excuse me.
Gotta be aware of that, right?
Yo, he's a buyer. What you got? You got a hat? That's 2 6Ps in a row.
Watch it. You're gonna bite at it.
The jump 2Ks are getting
Gonna
shut
what
down.
at
Tried
it?
to reach in.
Bite at it.
Mini Faust.
Oh, you're gonna bite.
There we go.
Other people in the challenge. It's easy to react to, guys. No, not really. It's not really. Especially when you're trying to dash in and apply pressure. Oh, here we go. The homies is out here.
Oh my goodness, so many mini fouls.
You missed.
Oh!
Oh!
He even hit the bomb. Or excuse me, the afro.
Thank that.
Today's a good day here for Elvin Shadow. I feel it. This is just game 1 though. Let me see. The RNG might be terrible.
Whoa! He picked up the afro mid throw, bro.
You already know he was gonna let it go. Want some of that little bit of guard break pressure.
Oh, I'm
Man,
dead.
cut the hole in the top of the bag.
I'm not dead.
Let the afro out.
Bring him back.
No!
Hair going through the eye.
What's up?
Scarecrow cross it.
Oh, I blocked.
Jump it right there, back right
Yeah,
up
and
into
I
it.
crossed.
Better
What
than the good
happened?
old big swing.
That's a block every time.
Ball back. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a good one. That's guard break on that afro bomb. Mini foul stops the combo. Look at this. Another mini foul. Elvin's RNG right now is ridiculous.
I say
But
no.
he's doing a great job of throwing a lot of items, too, right? Like, he is really pestering him with it. Get the trumpet, oh, he got it with the scarecrow. Stop it.
No way.
I know this guy is laughing. You know, he's a little devious. He's a sinister fellow, Elvin Shadow. Most definitely. He must have been laughing under the mask. Lucky me.
Oh, wait a minute. That did half of my health.
No real funny stuff. He was close. Definitely could have got the
With that combo, yes, I'm dead.
Oh, Rin to win.
A little bit faster overhead, less reward, yeah.
He was good too. He had the
Look,
he
nice
blocked,
is your favorite
slowed it down,
character.
but I like that from Elvin Shadow. He wants to keep
It
going
is.
around.
Get him!
Look at him go.
Get him! No!
Cameras right here, and at that
Boss.
rate that Andre was playing that, just didn't really
Doctor.
affect him. Butterfly tried to throw
Yeah!
it, but got hit, may have threw off the sun a little bit.
Open the door on him. Open the door.
That's something only you do.
Got it again.
And
Yes,
I
now
don't think
that's
he
guard
has that
break.
this
Nice
game.
job avoiding the explosion, but the bomb is there too. A couple of more bombs.
Oh, yeah, sizzling in the headphones.
Oh, blew himself up. He might be. Come back? Oh.
All right, get in there, yeah.
Oh.
Class ready, so
Oh,
see help
no,
out
I'm
there.
not
Okay,
watching
swag,
it,
let's be
but-
still alive. Let me tie this up.
Check his reflexes. Hit the fan right in the knee.
Oh, spin the win. Wasn't close enough for the grab. Glad he didn't go for it. He would have definitely been caught in the traffic.
Great job by Elvin right there. The recognition for the jump H. Knew he was going to jump away from the goons. Oh no, the mix. Hitbox didn't connect with Andre at all.
Found the gap. I see you. Elvin Shadow. Oh, 4.
Damn. Up in smoke.
Jesus Christ, right on the headband. Oh, another 6P. This man is 3 for 3.
For real, the jump to K's.
You're a very grabby person.
In the neutral, they've been shut down every time.
I didn't grab you.
Oh my goodness. What was that? Oh, the bomb.
Brother.
Third spoiler again. He was hoping it didn't reach.
No.
Oh my goodness, did it teach him a
What have you
lesson
done?
there?
Yo, I was leaning back. I'm like, is that still on the screen? I'm literally hearing the sizzle of my headphones.
You see, Andre got
When
the
you're
best. He
grabbing
wide body now, so you gotta watch out.
What?
He was expecting the big swing,
I said, look
early
at-
burst.
look at your grab.
I know Elvin Shadow was salivating now. Yeah, match that throw. 2 frames.
Oh.
In my belly.
The block of the overhead. Category 5, no, it's active. On the spin to win.
Nah, Smitty bounces. He's gonna check the other corner first.
How does that not?
He's gonna watch as we break the wheelchair out.
Knowledge is about to look ugly right now.
Oh!
Boss did it.
I'm chilling in my toes.
What's this one?
Oh, that would have been a 6 if I ever seen one, but it's all right, though. Yeah, that's an empty food. Yeah, everybody's scared, man.
Bro, these 6Ps, this fella is on point with them for sure.
Maybe that's the only thing he's looking at, the sky. He's like, yo, whatever happens, my anti-air's got to look good on stream.
Facts. He's like, they will commend me for at least one thing. Oh, he tried to walk up and do the counter super, but Elvin letting the meteors do the heavy lifting.
Yo, Elvin, we're going to have to go to the casino real quick, yo.
That's what I'm saying.
He's looking good.
Hand this man the dice.
Like, how do I use this?
Just throw him, bro. Toss an item. It's just another item to toss.
Yeah, I'm seriously been doing it your whole life. Oh, back throw, okay. Trying to hold up back. No, you're going to hold these plus frames. Category 5. Okay, we empty. We looking like Sonic the Hedgehog out here. We want no parts of this pressure.
Oh, my goodness. The high into the low. Oh, trying to give him a new do. I'll take it anyway.
Oh, we out of there.
Afro Jack.
Oh, yeah. He was actually so high right there. Oh, Michael Jackson. Shout out to Lee Chung. Oh. Shout out to Lee Chung. Oh. You already know. I remember. I watched Can Opener. Oh. I remember the Pepsi commercial.
I'm alive. Ah.
No,
Oh my
I
God, that
thought
was
this was gonna be
Barras.
easy. You tried to emulate it.
Oh, man, back to it. Here we go. We looking good, though, here, Swagless.
And then he had another 6P right there to jump D. That's a hard button to 6P too. That's a great lower hitbox. All meteors all day. No scares over the cross. He did a good job avoiding it.
Oh.
You got the comeback. Let me see. Command throw. No, look, no, he went for the close slash pressure right there.
My man was
oh,
walking Angie on
oh.
the plank right there. Ooh.
Look at Vinny Fox waiting his turn.
No, I'm not.
The little bump fit.
You got it, boss.
Got you.
I'm wondering what you're gonna do.
My man was reaching to the sky right
I'm gonna
there.
do. I'm about to hit you with the bingo.
Oh, and the umbrella.
Never free, man. Oh, what? You got a fan for real?
Oh, he's got the fan.
Bing.
Look at Elvin, like, not trying to acknowledge that was, like if that was not cool or something, right? Come on.
Elvin, who named this tournament after his character, was like, you gotta show some respect to somebody bringing the fan, bro.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Elvin ran out of steam. Okay, I see.
You lucky.
We are fanning the flames.
Lucky.
Oh, golden burst. Oh, damn, he stepped
Yeah.
on mini
I
on the
was-
way over.
I was doing
not
something
aware
else.
though.
With Cap.
He even looked like, what? Why'd my combo drop?
Uh-oh. Come on over
You
here.
just didn't do it right.
Let me show you something. Norman, let me show you something.
That's why I said lucky.
Oh, yep, as an
I
anti,
don't
that's
think you
such
know
an
what.
annoying angle. The
Oh, that's a skill gap.
Yeah,
Skill gap.
Oh,
Skill
the
gap.
meteors to the face. Wasn't aware. Yeah, and that's like legacy foul stuff too, right there. That 2K as an anti-air, that's been good forever.
Watch some legs.
Oh my goodness. Oh, even connecting off the weight a little bit. Another Meteors. Yeah, we definitely need to take this man to the tables. Sound serious? Like, yeah. Oh my goodness, another mini fouls. Come back, my man. Do your job. No MGS guard. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be
much better swagless. That's what I like to see. A lot of people are expecting the follow-up, but for the Fujins, so I like the raw Fujins just to wait to see how they react. And of course, Elvis Shadow's reacting. He's getting clipped.
Your boy loses.
Right, let's see. We ain't playing the data game. This man's old, bro.
No, bro. Foss needs to be winning, bro. He's up 2-1 right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, get his ass.
all ages neglecting the numbers.
No.
Oh, man, nah, we got to do math. Big math. Let's get a flash.
Leave me alone. Damn.
Oh, the flash on that
All right,
too was
ready?
to cancel afterwards, absorbing
Go.
the bomb. So there's so many to deal with. It's tough.
This man is climbing down the chimney and up the chimney.
Just wait.
Category 5.
Just wait.
About 24 carats.
Oh, wow, he spent it already for the counter. I didn't even notice that. Wow.
He just said throw it in the bag.
100 tension right now. Oh, why not, right? Oh, we are holding North. King of the North right here. Aria Star. Oh, it's Elvis Shadow. Good God, the faceless guard.
Oh, that's bad.
So he got the bodega bag
my God, the faceless god was bars. Holy smokes. You got me with that. Elvin Shadow taking the 3-1. My man showing off the fan, though. Hey, Swagless definitely put up a dope fight, man. That was a good pools match for sure. Elvin Shadow did not get that for free whatsoever. His 6 Ps were on point. He definitely was looking to shut down a lot of the sky, right? If he can add some ground game to his play, he's going to be looking good. What's up?
This guy always going for that grab.
He said, he said,
Take this, brother.
God damn it.
Take this.
King of the North.
And
Worcester
this.
is coming, but not
And this.
anytime soon, baby.
And this.
We out here in
And
Vegas
this.
in August.
And this.
So it is a
And
nice
this.
and baking
Oh, no.
outside, but we wouldn't have it any other way. Air conditioning in the building, of course. You know how Vegas gets down. We're definitely prepared.
Listen, you know it's serious, but we got hoodies out here indoors, all right?
Take this.
Hoodies,
You're lucky
sweaters,
that was an
jackets,
accidental
you name it. You're pretty much gonna see it
And
from a
this.
lot of your favorite
And
characters. Let me
this.
tell you, it's just,
And this.
just what it is, man.
And this.
Convention center,
And
course,
this.
even with everything
And
going
this.
around in the world, we always
And
want some
this.
good
And this.
airflow,
Reflex.
circulation. You know what I mean? So,
oh yeah,
we out here, man.
That was
and don't worry,
no
though, the
way.
action is so fire that we're gonna be heating up regardless.
Most definitely, and also staying hydrated, right? And another cool thing about Evo this year is all the players, all the participants, the attendees got that. You seen that? The thermos, the Evo branded little thermos that they can fill up with
They
water.
know.
That is a buff thing to get on the entry.
That's crazy, man. It was announced in front of the fireplace.
You ready?
We got
You ready?
free water, ladies and gentlemen. Yes.
Take that.
Did you know that we got free water? Nah, seriously, you know, I'm joking around about that, but there's a lot of places around the world that don't get that privilege to actually drink water, and it's very important. So.
Straight up. And it's like legitimately very important in this type of environment. Like, you're going to be running around. This is a huge building. You know, I mean, not only if you're just playing, there's so much to see. It's very hot outside, so if you're going in and out, it is very important to stay nice and cool and hydrated, of course.
All the way over there?
We are all about this Guilty Gear Strive action. That's what keeps us going, baby. That's what makes me wake up in the morning. So I'm glad to get this privilege to call some more action. And we're going to have Havoc Noah stepping up to the stage next. One of the best heroes in the business.
Reflect.
Versus Legend. You know, I know a lot. What's crazy is I know a lot of players that are named Legend, so I don't know if it's the same one. I see the Legend before the can opener, so I don't know if it's the same one.
Okay.
We'll see, though. We will see. We shall see, man. Dark horses.
And of course, we open it right now with Guilty Gear Strive.
That was a dirty
combo. The entire
combo.
show on Sunday evening.
Congratulations.
Guilty Gear Strive. Who thought Guilty Gear would take it this far, my man? It is going to be the main event in the arena on Sunday evening. So you guys already know what the deal is.
Oh, the
it's
big.
Giuda. I was like, who is this?
I can't mess
Guys
around
just too
with
happy,
you.
too chirpy after
You're not dark.
investments is lost.
Why? Because you mess around and then you get put into a weird ass combo that I've never done before.
Yeah, it's like you came up with it on the fly, but dark on the other hand. Oh, I can do this. Don't worry. I can
I use Goku GT, UI, and Vegito.
One of the illest content creators. I feel like this guy's been creating content since that was an actual theme.
I think he's like that.
Content. It just did it naturally. Like he'll wake up, take a dump, it's content. That's just how it works for Giuna.
He was definitely on that document My Life in Japan tip way before a lot of people were creating content. So. Oh, yeah, girls in the building. This is the legend from Can over there that plays too, right?
Yes, I think so.
I'm pretty sure they played Millie if I remember correctly.
You took normal Goku from me! No!
Very important. All right, so there's a little trick you can do with Milia, but you really have to see it in order to get it off. Okay. So you know when Eno's do the double overhead with slash.
Yes.
In between, you can do teleported to F.
You took him away. You took him away.
Nice with it, because you know there's a lot of options where they're trying to find fear 6B don't come out fast enough, but you can actually do the teleport.
I'm 39 for 11.
Get out the corner.
That's a big way to steal a turn too. That's not like just escaping.
What?
Like you're gonna be on offense immediately. Like you're gonna have Eno in the corner. That's a huge thing to get. But right now, Havoc checking him with the S. Ooh, the blitz right there. The insult to injury after.
Courtesy dust. I love it. I want that. I want this esports, but we need a little bit of Sasong and this with the esports. You get what I'm saying? So I love when I wash my opponents and I can just hit them right after when they cannot play no more. I love it. Okay, we go. Oh, Bad Moon. We got more activity after the Bad Moon. Thank you for the June 10 bucks.
Okay.
It's really good, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, but speaking of good, we got good offense going. Overhead, double overhead. Oh, wow, empty throw. Oh, the air, what the hell, bong. That's what it said, bong. Bang.
Weird movements, huh?
Like that, bro. And, you know, you
Yeah,
said
I've never seen you actually move before.
You know, got some changes right. She's got some love in certain areas, nerfed in other ways. But we were talking to Daru over the course of the boot camp at Red Bull, and he said that
He said, "What is this? This is weird."
Weird coming from you.
Obviously, one of them is Happy Chaos.
Oh, what? I hit that ground. I can get the double.
Let's go, girl. No, don't scream like that, baby. Don't scream like that, baby. It's all right. Okay, go to the other side.
He said, "What is this movement?"
See, I don't do that, and you get a little bit of meter too when you whip the turbo ball like that.
Oh!
Pretty good.
Baited.
Efficient. Put it in the blender right there, though. I don't know if that was intentional on the whiff, but either way, it was ready to capitalize off of it.
Yo, Legends, he's made out of glass too. God, man, pulling the strings, literally. Oh, we out of there. That's it.
Oh, you didn't get affected?
Recovery on that whip.
No, because you're just dashing.
Your ass, Mr. Post, like, get it.
Dashing?
Please relax.
I said dashing.
I'll show you dashing.
Oh, not conditioned. Oh, that was a sick walk that Havoc Noah really conditioned this man perfectly.
You wish.
This matchup is all about being active on movement. You do not want to block, man. Obviously, 5Ps is very important. When you see them do the delay IADs coming in, well, excuse me, the dash forwards, I would say.
It's okay.
Both of these characters, like, you can't stop blocking for a long time. That
No.
is inevitable that you will get hit.
What's wrong?
For sure, this is a 5-5 match. For sure. Super. Oh, try. I got the input error. That happened.
Because I got Goku.
Right, though. Give that good old Facebook poke.
Exactly. You got 50% attention to spin freely anyway, and plus that positive boost, you'll be building it back quick. But ooh, they get counted on that one. Make the way out the corner, but no.
Lucky. Lucky.
All right.
I bet you didn't know that was an overhead.
Bro, I've been playing.
Especially when you made out of glass, man.
Yes, I have.
Just be mobile where you can get them first back little by little.
Huh?
True.
It's because Evo is playing right now. My all my stats go up plus 20.
Plus 20.
Always go to the other side. Lie to them every time. It looks like an empty. No, lie to them. No, always go to the other side. Always.
Who tripped up nice and early?
You got Mad Bar. Slow it down, baby. Yeah, slow it down. Slow it down, baby girl.
And I'll prove it to you.
Yeah, spend it.
Plus 20 stats.
Oh, the 60 Connor at the
Why
center.
did you
Right
give me
back
that?
at you, though. Bad move. What a block.
Because I'm planning on using your Gogeta.
Oh, yeah. They ain't having no one really out here trying to survive and with a button press back. The challenge into the commando. She got caught reaching. This is
Oh, my goodness.
lesson to learn.
Oh, thank God you wasn't.
Damn that damage.
Oh, my God.
That is a literal chip damage. Oh!
What's literal chip damage?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
yeah,
you're watching.
says at the last second getting the anti. Yeah, that's a good button.
I'm watching Alpha 2 right now on the main stage.
Oh.
As well. See, ooh, having no one not
Watching
for that,
Legend.
Millions trying to get in nice and quick. Not too over aggressive with the nose, but now we're in the corner and you got a block and that was not successful.
That was wise from having Noah. Definitely don't let him crack the glass. Not now. Oh, we go to the corner. Go for the cross up. Yo, lie to them. Every time you gotta lie to them. Oh.
I thought she was going for it. Backdash clipped again. Oh, real late on on that. This was there for a long time.
God, like the meaty stuff. Like you do recover faster now from the H disc. Yes. Oh, legs. Mando, watch this. Mando, super right hand. Look. Again. Oh, respect that, baby. So big. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I can go off. Hit you with that Mister.
Okay. You won't be able to combo.
Well done right there. What a response.
Oh, that's a block.
Legend. Not gonna get bullied.
How do you
like
block
that.
something
You know,
you were
get
just
caught
getting
out
out
and
of
really trying to open you up
recovery?
sometimes,
That's
right?
not
So they're
how
not
that
looking for the
works.
meter.
That
They're
is.
always watching
That
the
is.
bar.
You do it all the
And then
time.
the first time he had shown the
Because I know what
the,
I'm doing.
super.
That doesn't make any sense.
Sometimes when you know Millie got the super, you might as well just go for the overhead dash slash. Again, that super I think it's 9 frames now on startup. So it's not gonna be that much of a good option on wake up. You can meet him pretty good. Oh my God, you're getting washed pretty good too.
Yeah, man, we were just talking about the end of the last round, another round in the books. A hard off the board, having Noah looking good.
Oh, that was
He's on set point.
All right, that's a good start there, Legend. You know, in neutral, we do have those chances, those interactions where they're like full screen, right? You can just throw the HS disc and use it as an assist. Because now when you block, it doesn't go away.
We just let the disc do the heavy lifting, don't have to commit as heavily. Right now, Legend kind of work this offense. We see a lot of FDB coming out from having Noah right now. Maybe looking for the dash throw soon for the Legend side.
Oh, try to go for the bad move, but it was a good FD though to push him away out the rain. Good block. We out the corner. Thank you. Use that good old flower, girl. Good old flower. The apple.
No.
Oh, baited and dodged. Built the RC.
No.
What?
Did it turn around? All right.
He had to
I would have been so mad if I was having Noah and lost that. I'm like, huh?
I would have mashed that throw. Right on the scramble, I would have mashed 2 frames immediately.
Let me get that all day, every day. And yeah, if you're new to the Guilty Gear Strive franchise, that's what people do, right? It's one of the fastest options in the game. If you see a scramble scenario, a whole lot of people hit that throw very, very quickly.
Yeah, man. I'm one of those guys. I'm guilty.
Oh, yeah, yes, you are. Just as am I. Every Guilty Gear player really is, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you don't have an invincible reversal.
Oh, really?
A lot of the time. I mean, it's just part of the game, baby. But thank you all for joining us so far right here on twitch.tv/Evo to spread the word. The World Championships is back. And along with that comes a bunch of people looking to support us along the way. We're going to show them some love. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
He said we will be right back.
The highlights partner of EVO 2022. Finally, a dedicated home for gaming's best moments. Find all of today's top trending FGC games, creators, and tournament highlights all in one place with FreshCut.
Did you even check if your
FreshCut
MK
is the
back?
next generation creative content platform, redefining engagement between creators and fans to help communities build and grow. Remember to catch all the highlights this weekend with the FreshCut EVO 2022 Best Moments playlist, live each day in the FreshCut.
Oh wait,
app
hold up.
at 1
My boss
p.m.
is calling me.
Check
I'll
out
be right back.
FreshCut over at freshcut.gg/evo.
Dash up, back throw though. Mochi got called for the corner. Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Let's go!
That's what I'm talking about.
thank you to Hori for their continued support of EVO. They've been our supporters for countless years and have had top-notch fight stick and controller products for fighting game competitors. Their newest product is no exception, bringing you the Hori Fighting Stick Alpha for PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and PC. Check it out for yourself over at HoriUSA.com.
It's not looking like it right now. This is looking like one of the fastest grand finals ever.
He's definitely getting
one
right
game
now.
away from
But
the
again,
repeat.
Machabo, an ever-present threat. If he's able to get one game and he can slow it down, look for him to try to slow the.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
So I might not be able to stream most of Evo tomorrow. They called me into work.
Fashion influencer, Jacob Colvin, ocean-based content
So
creator.
I'm gonna need you.
Kala, content creator
I'm
and
not
streamer.
streaming. To stream all of
fashion
Evo.
videos on TikTok. The laptops help me with everything. Schoolwork to this influencer world. My laptop's super important in my day-to-day. I can do my videos on the go.
For me, graphics take top priority.
Plenty of battery life.
Powerful.
And sleek.
Your laptop is basically you, but tinier and compact.
Your laptop is basically you. That doesn't sound right.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to
You're watching
Verizon's
that
new Welcome
right now?
Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
$30? That's awesome.
It's their best unlimited price ever.
For $30 a line, I'm
Sorry.
switching now.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon. What'd you get us?
This is
Damn.
a bird dog. It's a tender inside a brioche.
You just had to hit me with one of
toppings
these.
like honey barbecue sauce, Napa slaw, and beer cheese.
Like a grown-up chicken tendy.
It's everything I ever wanted inside a bun.
Except for French fries.
Nope, it has those too.
Now. Good stuff, good stuff. Back up again. We esports now, baby. Grab him by the neck. Drop him.
Gets the knockdown.
Scrooge McDucking him. Take buttons. Machabo coming in hot.
Machabo going with the extra stagger
Yes,
there.
the
We don't
forward
know
heavy.
fighting, but finally gets opened up.
Gets the knockdown. Full push to the wall here. Machabo in control. Red meter at least. Wow.
Aw.
From Omito.
Machabo with the life lead though. This is where he's gonna shine.
Uh-oh.
Anti-air. Side swap it.
Watch this maneuver.
No, this is the dash though.
Watch this maneuver.
A little bit of a mistake there from Omito.
Good back dash.
Look at the meter now. Machabo's
Yeah,
got a
Machabo,
lot
good
of meter to
position.
work with. Doesn't spend any. Lets him out of the corner. Okay, there we go. Big combo opportunity here.
Watch this.
Gonna get a set play here.
Gets the knockdown. Good.
No meter on Johnny's side except for a blitz. Out to
Nice.
defend.
Gets the high.
Watch this
Machabo firing back.
Machabo clapping back.
Omito
No.
about to get his burst back.
What?
Starting off with bar flash. Again, checking the dash. Machabo's been really on point stopping that dash.
Oh my goodness.
Backing up, man.
I tried
Omito-
jumping over you.
Omito's spacing is so good.
I grabbed
Oh, dashes into the... Omito was ready with the 5P.
Has the burst out there. Was gonna get put in that same bad position.
Goodbye, Vegeta.
Putting that lightning out there.
I'm so happy you
Next
can only
hit
do
is
that
huge.
once.
Neither player has burst.
Comes in high with the stand
Why?
kick. Swerving on
Why?
him.
What a
Because
conversion from Omito.
I can't jump.
Gets the knockdown.
And the wall.
Doesn't get the coin though.
But gets
The
that slide counter hit.
Is that gonna be it?
That's it. Omito, Johnny.
Omito
Grand
closed it
final.
out with the super 3-0. Over Machabo. Nobody expected that.
Two-time Guilty Gear Exit Rev 2 champion Omito Johnny from West Japan gets it done 3-0 against Machabo in Grand Finals. Wow.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Because you will fall. Just like the rest.
Oh, I thought I could bring it back with
We
you.
back, ladies and gentlemen. Evo
No.
2022 Guilty Gear Strive Day 1
Well,
action
Vegeta's gonna
back
have
with
to,
more hot pull action. And I'm only saying that because I see that in both right here on the screen.
Vegeta.
But actually, that's a good plug-in. But yes, I am one of your hosts
It's
with the
gonna
most
happen.
IFC Yipes. And of course, to the right
Watch,
of me,
I
my
can do a
guy
funny on
Ringe
you.
is with me. Yo, you know what's crazy? We've been opening these up a lot recently.
Pop
I
the
know.
thing.
So it's pretty cool. I feel
Vegeta.
like it's tradition at this point. I don't mind exactly
No,
what they
no,
put on the block, but it's just time with the
no, no,
that much more.
no.
I love it, man. I think they recognize the energy is in the building. And we
Vegeta
bring it,
grab.
and It's always a good time to start the show, baby. Guilty Gear Strive is in the building. We've already seen some legends, right? We saw Elvin Shadow, one of the most legendary Guilty Gear players of all time. Runner and
over here pulling off the impossible to come back.
Some of the new
grab.
Right?
Hello.
Some of the players that have been making waves.
Well, okay, I could have done something else. I could have done something else. I could have not messed around, but it was fun hearing that way.
Before we went live.
And then you just completely obliterate me.
So he was gonna wait a little while. I figured he was gonna be kicking
no.
ass and taking names. Now on the winners final side of things, going up against Ninja Nam. I'm assuming this is the same Ninja Nam that plays Marvel.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
yes,
it is.
I'm actually curious to know what character he plays.
All right, so he's a Marvel player.
Millia
or Chip, I think.
I would say Chip, and a little bit of Cheap in his life. I would say a Happy Chaos is in there. I don't know. I'm actually curious. And then just a random pick. Ananji. He's an Ananji player. Just random pick.
Just random. For my random pick, I'm going Jacko.
I can see the Jacko too.
You know who exactly?
You know what? I can guarantee he's probably playing
would be his style. I can see that.
the big one.
His style, but regardless, because
Someone's
Sam has been
finally
in the
playing
building as well,
Protect.
making waves in the can
Maybe.
and all kinds of online tournaments for Guilty Gear Strive. My favorite thing about his gameplay is his capo usage, man.
I'm not
Like,
watching.
I think he
Guilty
always
Gear right now
manipulates his
because
opponents
main stage
really
is playing
lower
Alpha
to the
2.
ground than a lot of other Millias do when it comes to their
Oh,
capo
no.
gameplay.
Yeah, this guy's a lab monster, man. He has helped stretch that knowledge of Millia through his stream, of course.
Yes.
So, man, big shout out to my man Eric. I see you, my brother. Out here, again, trying to strut his stuff. I spoke to him earlier. He was like he's feeling really good this weekend. Very confident, so that means he's steadily ready with some of this Millia tech, man. When you want to talk about really making layers and sandwiches with your offense, this guy Kazam is it. From the safe jumps to the optimization to the HS disc mix-ups that you're probably not going to see anywhere else. Yeah. But man, that's the thing I love about what I told you.
Wow.
What I told you.
You know your Marvel players, bro.
It's something about Marvel characters. They'll play like a weird character.
What?
Like, you know, you come in a gear, you're like, man, what all the Marvel players play? They play Millia, Eno,
All right.
and stuff like that. Oh, you know what?
Don't jump.
Something different. I'll be Angie.
Wow.
Oh.
Read on deck, so we're gonna get to see some more Angie gameplay.
Oh.
I know a lot of people out there are big fans of the character, right?
What?
Definitely very underrepresented, because my man was struggling for a real long time. Like, let's not get it twisted. He just got put on the character select screen when it comes to the high-level competitive play. And I think some people still consider him a little bit of a struggle, but I know some people that are like, nah, this character is real as hell. We see Jiro doing mad work. I know Flash is a big believer in this character as well. So let's see. We see Ninja Dam in here with winners finals. And against Millia, there could definitely be some issues, and he outputs the damage like crazy.
Yeah. Oh, the empty low. That is so
No,
disgusting.
please don't.
Look at that layered. My man was already holding forward, thinking it was going to be a cross-up. Uh-oh.
Nah.
It doesn't do it. No.
No, why would you do that after a grab? That's a my question.
Mix that real nice.
I can't move. I can't move.
Shout out to the buff for that as well.
You may be the fastest in the West.
Now you think you can take your turn, but you can't.
Okay.
Okay.
Help me. I can't move.
You're going too fast.
On the stick, trying to hold up and stuff. No. You better 6 feet properly, sir. There we go. Get
It's
nasty, Ninja Nam. You know what he does?
over.
Marvel.
Oh, but
No, go on.
Canon character, right?
Most definitely. I can't believe how ready Kazam was.
No.
Spin into the Thor's usually plus on block, but you can expose it with that instant air dash just like you did.
Dang it,
And now not protecting the net. Overhead city.
No. I got scared.
Oh, look at the
Good.
way Kazam manipulates himself in the air. I love
Good.
that.
It's annoying.
Yeah, like, you know, you gotta go meet him up in the air, but Capo can actually spoil a lot of your air attempts too.
And you know, I'm gonna throw that out there. You know, I'm a big Millia enthusiast, but
Goku didn't even have to fight.
No, he's just the support.
Every character got some scrubby stuff. You gotta make sure you utilize it to the best extent.
Oh
when I
no.
use it a lot, it's scrubby.
Facts.
I use it a lot.
Facts.
Like a lot.
You got
I feel stupid if I don't use it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, use that.
It's pretty good.
Oh, it's really good. Yo, this man's getting mugged. Stop. Put the fans down.
Oh my, so many kisses from the Rose. Definitely gonna be looking like
A
Seal
lot of
after
low.
this.
Jesus Christ, well, that was a read on the back. That wasn't even a back. This man is just staying still. Take your best to the next round. Don't be a hero.
There's surprisingly a lot of Angemitos at the Guilty Gear pool right now, though.
Yeah.
Mister. sorry. What's it?
Went with the spin cycle instead. Oh, again, he was ready for it the second time as well. Oh, my man, Kazam, I don't know how much Legend experience you have against Anji of all characters, but it looks like a decent amount.
You grinder. As long as you don't scramble with Anji, you good. And you gotta know your stuff. This is all knowledge check too. If you don't know how to fight Anji.
Yeah, that's a good little hit right there. But yeah, no hard knockdown on the Cole anymore.
Oh, hello, grandfather.
Whoa, he's feeling frames for something cool there, huh? Never seen that one.
No.
Oh my, just mauling him. Catching him reaching right now and then reset with this YRC is successful. We got a chance to breathe.
Gotta hit him with the jump slash for the counter hit. I like that.
Oh, solar flare.
Nice confirmation over the 2P to the 6P into the mix. That was meaty. That was meaty, man.
Oh yeah. Butcher shop.
No, do the move.
Hang him up just like the cattle in the
triangled auto combo.
You look good, girl. Shake.
We need to put your track, the Milia track. We need to sneak that into the playlist
Oh my
for the
goodness.
breaks.
Give me the Mr. though. Make it look elegant.
All right, now Ninja now taking some time, right? Again, this is a veteran player, like we said, a Marvel 3 head. He's been a very far in tournaments before. He knows when his back's against the wall. He got to take some time, really trying to gather himself, come up with some answers.
You know it's crazy, right? You watch Marvel players in here, like, man, they're great with offense, but they're terrible on defense as well. We Marvel players get opened up.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah. You know, after a while, you got to play a
know what you're
simple
doing.
while to really figure it out on the defensive side. But right now, Kazam is looking hot on the offense, and he just forced out the burst. Don't want to do that against a good Milia, but sometimes you just need the espacio.
Oh, man, and the spin ended prematurely right there. Got the cancel hit. My goodness, right? He has no answers for this capital pressure in the corner. Kazam was like, if it's not broke, I ain't gonna fix a damn thing. But you gotta fix your face.
I don't think a 2H it actually and get a punish. Or like you could, I know there's certain buttons you can low profile, let it whip, and you get a punish.
No.
We're not necessarily punish, but you can hit it and come with K. It's okay, but
Oh, didn't even try for the cross up, actually threw him instead.
Ah.
On the other side, help.
You say that louder.
Help! Help! He also ended up bad mood.
Goku.
Block that jump until you made a plus. You made a bad move plus. Are you serious? Yeah, bro. Wow, this guy wants to just advance in the bracket.
Most definitely, Kazam. Oh, the big thumbs up as well. All the Milia bros out there feeling it.
He hit him with that good thumbs up. Man, with some good SH. Smooth sailing in the bracket. Okay, Kazam looking comfortable, and he moves forward. Then what's the next
Krillin!
part of the bracket? It's like not 128.
I got no
way
idea,
more.
bro. Yeah.
Like top 500 or something. Who knows? It's a long weekend, guys.
I'm not exactly sure for sure. But you know, one of the things you mentioned that maybe Andre could 2H that or something like that, but you gotta try that early on in the set, right? Like we were thinking about answers for him when he was already down 2-0 at set point. Like that's why it's important in these environments when you aren't exactly sure of your answers, you gotta take risks early in the set. So hopefully you can find an answer, right? If he does get a big 2H counter hit, if he does 6P, then that kind of sets the tone for the rest of the set going forward.
Don't you know my character's
But
a
if you come up
grappler?
with answers too late, even if you get 1 or 2, it might be already gone in terms of the set, you know?
Yeah, like if you have cash, right?
No.
Milia is doing heavy / dust. In between, that's when you always see the capital, right? If there's a gap big enough, you can actually just do blue RC just to assess the situation. Stay still, do a blue RC, let the splash hit him, and then you can choose an option of what you want to do. Probably spin to win the capital maybe, and just get out of the corner and stuff like that. But I don't know exactly what Andy has, but there's options like that.
Block a super wide.
And that's another big point, man. We see
No, it's a grab.
It's
a grab.
in different ways now, right? It's
I
not
always
just
start with
about
the
the
grab.
fact that your frames are slower
No,
and
you
your character
don't.
moves slower,
Yeah, I
but they are
do.
using
No,
it
you
to pause
don't.
the screen and
I
figure
start off
out
with the
when and
fireball
where
and
to
the
attack,
grab,
what
always.
angle is the best optimal choice. And it's so cool seeing players process that faster and faster. So you get to see them counter RC with their own RC, drift this way, drift that way. Like, it's just a really dope way for the meta to develop. And one of the premier players when it comes to developing meta is Lost Soul, baby. We saw him on that last shot. Did he know I said his name? Literally, as I said Lost Soul, he waved.
He's just connected with us, man.
My man, he really is. He's out here winning. He's one with the universe when it comes to the showmanship. The hitbox players, indeed. The Akatsuki clan for Ash. Let's see what she's rocking.
You know, big shout outs to Lost. So, you know, the more I watch this kid play, like, obviously we know he's amazing.
Yes.
He just
Krillin.
has this way, like, He just makes you feel comfortable just being yourself playing the games. Like, he literally just talks to you, you know what I mean? He be a clown with it. Like, he really tries to be himself. And mind you, Lost Soul is one of the most confident players, but he's one of the most nervous. So he feels what you're feeling when you're on the stage and stuff. That's why he's doing stuff like, oh, you play on a hitbox? Okay, that's cool. It's just to make you feel comfortable, you know what I mean? That you're still in here and enjoying and having a good time.
He, you know, we talk about icebreakers in terms of conversations. He himself, as a being, is an icebreaker. Like, he really just makes you feel comfortable and, like, just wants to have fun with it. And, yeah, he's one of those players where, like, you sit down, I never see this dude not have fun while playing. You know, I mean, obviously in a big tournament environment, you see him shake a little bit, the nerves are getting to him, he knows the stakes, he cares so much about succeeding and doing well. He really wants to put fighting games in the forefront. But
did you hit me?
It's just so sick, man. Whether he's messing people up, whether he's getting messed up, he's just always all smiles and jokes.
Get away.
So no matter
back away.
How many guilty
you
pass by,
back.
Be involved and stick with the hood. Yes, that's like the signature look of Lost Soul, man. Give him the hood. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
I love this dude, bro. He knows what he's bringing to the fight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. If I had some big bucks, I'll sponsor that kid, G.
Facts.
I'm so serious about that, too.
I don't know how he hasn't been sponsored yet. People need to be blowing this man's phone up, straight up.
Look at this guy. Look at Ash, though. She's like, you know what? Let me not pay attention to this guy.
Exactly.
I know it's Lost Soul, but
I'm the stronger Gohan.
Oh, yeah. Ash got skills. Bringing it on the Soul bad guy. Hitbox Soul bad guy. Oh!
Better stop pointing in the screen and you better play in the game for real.
Just keep them hands on the controller, fam. Ooh, double up on the refocus and the headbutt. And ooh, yeah, Ash felt that one.
Oh, no. No!
Back to the neutral. That 2S is a problem. Damn, son. Revolver Ocelot.
I don't know why Elite Sean says that, but it really do sound like they were sexy bullets. Sexy bullets. Oh, Charles Bronson, a.k.a. Lost Soul. Jesus Christ.
Look, I think we all expecting to see a Happy Chaos in the arena.
Yeah.
I want to hear them gunshots go off through the speakers, bro.
Dubstep all day.
That's going to sound crazy, son. Ooh, again.
The 5 hours of death combo. Oh, punish down the whole 9 frames. Let me get that. Oh, you can safe jump it even more.
Oh, no.
Oh, Lost Soul. I look like just cut the corner or cut the combo a little bit early to keep the corner. Maybe he got forest instead of close. Either way. Stage change.
No.
Oh, the manipulation. You fell right into my trap.
Girl, you got fish baited. It happens.
Facts. My man's dashed up. This the homie. Put the
No.
goal down and was ready with the duff behind it.
Big font combo.
Big font combos.
Big font combo. I should do that as a voice, so big font combo.
Oh.
Big font combos.
To West the guard. I'm so jealous.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. In the back dash, she's in there, all right? Let's go, that pressure. Oh, nice
See the FD, and this is the experience from Lost Soul, bro. He's so ready to take advantage of those whiff block strings when they get FD'd out.
Yes.
I just outmaneuvered all by accident. I just want to point that out.
Oh my goodness, help me please. Oh, the 2D, that is another problem.
Spin is great for
Happy Chaos in general. It's just so hard to solve them.
Take notes.
He said spin it to win it.
The fact they scramble on certain buttons is cool. The fact that you can actually fix those typos with the heavy shots.
Where are my hits? Am I even hitting?
YRC is a mix.
Yes. Like, yeah, the gun, the heavy slash button for Happy
No.
Chaos was the most ridiculous move in fighting in history.
Except get you stuck in the setup.
A lot of blocks.
Oh.
Yeah, too early.
The combat roll.
I didn't even mean to teleport, man.
Give me them yellow tops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no, the scratch in the RC. You were calling for players earlier to do that, right? That's why Lost Soul is one of the best of the best.
Oh, shoot.
He has the meter on deck. You don't get to.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Seasoned veteran.
Uh-huh.
Seasoned in the world of Guilty Gear, man. Impressive.
Mobile.
Oh, okay. 2 dust. Let's go, girl. Get up in there. Get up in them cheeks.
Stop your
Come up with any answers here.
What?
Ooh, the 6S right over the 2S. That was like perfectly spaced. Not easy to do whatsoever. So, see how quickly Lost Soul reacted with that whip punish, man? This fella is ridiculous.
No.
I can't take his time. He's one of the few people I see that doesn't really panic in the corner when he's getting on.
Yeah, he doesn't. And with no invincible reversal either. Like, it's really impressive how cool he keeps it. Reloads the whole clip in her face.
Oh, backdash on the dust into the gunshot. That was clean.
And you see FD's in the 2S again. That is the Happy Chaos neutral, baby. FD in the 2S.
Get this. The ankles. Didn't do nothing after, but it still looked vicious. Oh, Heartbreak City. Break, I got it.
Oh.
Break, I got it.
That was a good FD from Ash who prevented the cross-up roll. Oh no, you never want. Look at the way he walks up on you.
He's like, ha ha ha, ha ha, he. Oh.
That's the type of laugh that Lasso's doing under the mask too.
No.
Shots ringing out.
Back.
Yo, let's
Back.
go, Ab.
Back.
Oh! Stay in there. But you know what the thing about Lasso, even before the patch, he's like the perfect hybrid of I'm gonna keep you away, I'm gonna rush you down. But he always applies the pressure to you, man. He comes to you, he brings the party to your house.
That's the thing. Even when Happy Chaos was a zoning monster, Lasso always trying to get up in your business.
For real.
They were saying he was playing post-patch, Happy Chaos, pre-patch, and he really was. We see the type of environment he's
Bro, what is this?
in now. He was in the corner getting more suffocated. RC cover that, make sure we ain't getting punished.
Am I stunned? Why can't I move?
One more shot ring
I
out.
don't know. Like, you could have.
No, I couldn't. I'm over here spamming. Yes.
Did I find a glitch just now? Well, I use it in 2
That's when he
seconds.
went for the full-blown offense.
No, I'm about to hit you with something new.
You know, and it sucks, right? Because everybody's trying to FD, but you can actually mess up an FD and press a button in between that, and then you get smoked for the counter hit. But
shout out to them adding an FD button though. That was one of our big complaints, right? So I'm glad that
I'm not gonna lie, it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong, right? There's certain aspects, but I'm like, where do I put it?
Good, now everything combos.
Did you get to that point too?
Well, he's dead.
So the only reason I didn't get to that is because I don't use an RC button.
Well, I got it.
Oh, you don't? So
I got to check if that was a glitch.
So if you don't use an RC button, so a lot of people like to put it in like the bottom where medium kick is.
Well, our frames have been dropping hella, so it probably could have been that.
Is when I want to do
I want that to be a glitch.
Please. That's the only thing I use it for. Other than that,
awesome.
Yeah, I use it the Marvel way.
And I'd be like one of those people.
But yeah, I mean that's another thing, right?
Because I'm the only
that's
idiot
another
who
big
attempts
plus for
something
patch
stupid
players.
like that.
Right? That's all access to buttons right there, right? So that's a real easy thing for them to solve. But yeah, if you play on hitbox or stick, it's getting a little complicated. There's a lot of macros that you can utilize in Strive now. So definitely.
No.
It's so cool to see how far peripherals have come too. Like when I first got into the fighting game community, it was like, oh no, to play series you gotta play stick. Like that's the only way to get good. And now it's just like no.
I can't
like,
move after that.
You're comfortable with, right? We see pad players, cheaters, going crazy with it all the time. Hitbox players, it doesn't matter, right? We've seen keyboards, we've seen Guitar Hero controllers, we've seen everything.
I see the
Oh my goodness, I just seen this next match. This is crazy. This is Intel Razzo versus Mr. Quotes. I haven't seen Mr. Quotes in forever, bro. This is wild. He's outside.
It's
Bro,
okay.
he's doing
It's
good.
okay.
I have not seen Quotes in years,
Right? I was like, whoa, this is a Guilty Gear
And I'm
throwback as well. A veteran of the scene.
Aww.
Out here with the fouls and going up against one of the best in the business. Who is it? Second
you got
place,
hit with the
I believe,
rock and it
at
didn't phase you.
CEO Razzo.
Yep.
Intel's on some of
Get
the best
phased.
style in the business as well.
No.
The threads.
Okay. The Razzle Dazzle. Oh yeah.
I want to see it. Quotes, I know plays with Marlon a lot. I'm not sure how much Leo experience they have, but we're gonna find out today.
I don't know.
I'm just so happy to see Quotes, man.
I would be offended. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, you see him in the chat, obviously, time to time. A little Twitter post here and there, but like, I've not seen him, like, a visual of him in years, man. Shout out to Quotes.
I'd be offended.
We were able to get out. Oh, the banana peel went right away before he slipped on it too, but the overheads. My goodness, and when Leo's got his back turned all up in your grill, that is the great equalizer. It don't matter who you are. You're in the lion's den, and now you're through the wall.
Man, what a way to play pools, right? And just bump into Razzo out of all the people. Now it's all about really getting to know Razzo. The one thing that I'm always appreciative of Razzo's play is that they know how to condition you well. They'll make you fidget. They'll make you do something stupid like a backdash or hold up back to actually get clipped for that.
Razzo is too good, man. They be cooking constantly. And, like, just having an overwhelming, suffocating style of Leo, even more so than a lot of the other ones. The 6P, as you called it out. Ooh, tossing the sky, covering the ground and the air, all angles shut down.
Oh,
You
there's
definitely
a
gotta be
guy.
aggressive when you go up against Razzo, man. You gotta stop
in
being
one
thinking
of
like
the.
that, like
still be
consistently about, hey, I'm gonna throw
Not even
fireball right
talking.
here, force you to hold up. Or hey, I'm gonna fake this 5K pressure, this steel turn.
You gotta punch
Bro.
the shark in the nose.
Yeah,
Like,
you really do. Exactly. You really do. You really do.
You cannot just let Razzo do whatever they want to do.
Quick RC cancel into the command throw. I see you, Edward, scissor hands. Get money. Oh, ignite.
Oh, yeah, jumped right over that. Recovered in time not to get punched. That was scary sights from Quotes, though. 100% tension. What we're going to do with it. Oh, maybe it was
Wait,
for the PRC
you want to fight
start,
at
but then
full
again, I'm
power?
not sure.
Wait,
Like the super PRC.
you want to fight at full power? How do I do it?
No, down R2.
Oh, the
Down back
the
R2?
bodega bag. My goodness,
Down
he was
forward.
carrying the groceries at home, but the bag broke. The bag
I
broke.
hate that, bro.
Me too,
Full
man.
power.
So I gotta pay for the damn bag now.
That's a good point. He's a little bit more sturdy. Give me something as reliable as these Leo
You know what the
Backford
biggest
mix-up
thing about
threes.
level 7
my
Gohan?
goodness.
What?
Straight through to the other side. We got
Things
the corner
just go
for it.
together.
You work in my corner.
Like,
You report to me.
You'll see what I'm talking about
Oh
when I
my
land it.
goodness.
Something that should be able to be landed.
NRS button.
What?
That button good. 5K, I'm in there.
Also gets
Ooh, a little
faster.
reverse
I
beat.
should've
It's not
noted
your
that.
turn to take. That's so annoying to deal with, man. Just because if you don't interrupt that forward advancing normal from Leo, the fact that they can reverse beat that into the 2S, like it's just something that really feels oppressive.
But it also
you gotta either
weakens
react
him.
or you got to FD.
Or doesn't actually.
I know folks right now, because I know him as a fighting game player. I know that, wow. So this is Razzo.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Oh, this is Razzo.
Heard a lot about you around the way. Wasn't expecting to get up like this, though.
Punch the shark in the nose. I like that one.
Legitimately, how you have to deal with them. Like, you have to respect, make them show it.
Oh, wow, he gets that slowdown on the 5K too? I thought it was like a 2Ks or stuff like that. No, it doesn't. It's counted. It's universal.
All day, yeah.
It's universal. Oh.
Oh no, do the move.
It's
It's against Bardock. He can't mess up against Bardock.
Cashman's caught an afro in the process. That's an
But
expensive
there's
haircut.
Goku.
I was just
No
about to say,
mess
Coach
up
doing an
against
excellent job
Bardock.
to avoid it. Still is though, but got
Mess up
the
against
counter hit.
Goku.
No real finish though.
I'm the wrong Goku.
Oh yeah. Leo, baby. Counter hit. Still very strong. And yeah, the counter hit changes is so good for him.
Let's go.
Quotes, yeah, I really like that 2P hit. He got the counter hit. He just didn't have anything ready afterwards. But he's picking his spots well on defense. The thing with Faust is it's just so hard to really mount a oppressive offensive game, even when you make a right defensive choice.
Yeah, trumpet is really something that you need in this matchup. But obviously it's RNG. Oh, the hammers. All right.
All I'm saying is that I'm glad I threw
Go for open up. I like that good patience.
I did.
Great
No.
RC.
I'm not dead.
Yeah, you are.
I'm alive. Oh.
That's crazy. Oh, with fun and 2 ducks. That was disgusting.
Oh my goodness, took the corner back.
Damn.
Get the homies. No, don't give it to Leo.
Oh, we gotta need that. Off the wall combos.
Hey, Coach, listen, man, you did solid, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If you do see this footage, I'm glad you're back, man. It's really good to see you, brother.
Yeah, dude. That is so sweet. That's a treat, too. That's another treat of Evo. Honestly, you know, getting to see all the heads that you haven't seen in a long time, especially considering the pandemic that we just came off. That's even extra extended time where we haven't seen these people. It is a beautiful thing, bro. That's when I know I'm at Evo, is when I start walking around Vegas and just seeing the random folks, you know, seeing all the fighting game communities, whether it's at the casinos, the restaurant, just out on the strip. You'll run into people constantly when you come to Evo, and it's just like a tremendous vibe.
It is, man. Well put. There's nothing much I can add to that one, man. It's just one of those things where you're looking forward to coming out every year to see the homies. But I will say this, the event has gotten so huge that it's kind of tough to catch the homies sometimes. So you have to catch them at random, late hours where you be like just walking around. This guy's on the grandma slot machine. I was like, oh my God, Mike Ross, nice to see you again.
Yeah, right.
And he's doing on the machines or something. I mean, I'm just making stuff up, but it's just that casual how you can catch people.
No, I see K-Brad at the craps, you know what I'm saying? That's where I saw K-Brad for the first time. You know, you'll see him. You'll see everybody around for sure. You're back outside, baby. Evo. Again, opening up the
You
show.
interrupted me.
Damn, that 10-0 shirt looked
That's in
ridiculous.
combo,
I
by
just
the
seen
way.
that joint
But
in the
because I'm
background.
level 7
That was
Gohan,
sick.
I can do
We're
stuff
gonna
like
have
this
Prem
now.
in the building going up against Jason Robles.
Man, it's safe to say everybody was up late last night.
Oh, yeah, but
that's the thing about Vegas too, man. Well, especially if you're on East Coast time, but hey, regardless though, man, everybody is just always locked in on the late night out here playing video games.
And shout outs to the fact that Evo has adjusted to the schedule where there's no more 8 a.m. pools.
That is a fact. You know what?
Shout outs, bro.
They said we was open up the show 11 a.m. I was like, right on. Yeah,
By the way, you're
infamous
done
for
for
that,
lunch.
man.
Yeah.
Evo, what the hell was wrong with you, man?
And it was like, bro, 8 a.m. pool in Vegas, bro.
Oh my goodness, what was
10
that?
a.m. is the earliest pool now, and then we got the little privilege of
Gotta
having an
kick it.
extra
It's like,
hour.
oh, watch this.
I
We gotta hang on,
teleported
watch
backwards.
this. 8 a.m. pools, man.
That's
Put him on
okay.
8 a.m.
Watch
pools.
this maneuver part.
You know this guy likes to party.
Let's go. Prem versus Jason Robles. Good God Almighty,
bad
he's gonna
your
rob
reflex
you
is slow.
with that soul damage. You are made out of styrofoam.
I'll bring someone who's
Please.
faster.
The disposable cups, please. You better protect your health. Let's see how good this close sides like this.
Jason Robles, bro. Oh my goodness.
Man, anti-aging with a false slash. Don't panic now. Your close slash.
Couldn't even finish what you were gonna say.
Yeah, that's healthy. That's healthy.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, that's a safe jump too. That I set up. Okay. Yeah, always. When you do teleport into Iron Savior into disc, that is 100% safe jump. Always.
We are well aware here. BRC again with the slowdown. The mix. Oh, but got caught pressing buttons after. No flinching here. How many is that? 5 for flinching.
Messed up a little bit. He was trying to get the good deep cross up. That's the way to go. I feel like that's end meta familiar. When you have blue RC and you do mix up due to the fact that the scaling on the meter is
I'm
even
fine.
faster because of blue RC. Yeah, so you can get the
How's that back
slowdown into the
feeling?
dismiss and you still get the same thing, but with the positive getting your ball back
Oh,
fast.
That's cheap, guys.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You
I'm fine.
build it cheap.
That's
What you
okay.
dealing with?
Oh, that's facts, though. When you gotta deal with all this cheap nonsense in this game, you better have an arsenal of your own.
Are you ready? Hit.
Reading a throw.
Oh yeah, that was already meaty. Knew he couldn't do anything.
I wonder
Else.
what
Maybe
he's
could have
gonna
maybe
do.
mashed out a DP, but didn't try it.
Oh, you woke up slash? Este tigre está loco. Super. Take it. No, you're gonna take the. You know what? I agree. But what you gonna do to stop though? RC right now. Gotta go for it, man. Should have went for the Oki. I feel like, man, what an what? When you know the overdrive can't kill, you'll get the Oki sure, but then what's the open?
No.
Yeah, exactly right. That's how you gotta make sure you have a foolproof plan following that up.
Bye.
And my man, he just had the 2P out there.
Yeah, Rob was doing a nice job avoiding the ground. Avoiding the ground to take these
Mike.
interrupt on the 6H like that. And at the
I'm done.
Wow,
I'm done.
That 5K hit from long distance right there. BRC to slow down, just
Your
double
chump
jumps out with
status.
the capital to follow up.
It's time. It's time I bring up the team.
Gets waste that. Gets a big counter hit there.
Oh.
Depending on how long he delays the capital.
See my man
Oh.
Justin is well aware.
You said you're done.
Ooh, it's him in the back of the neck once again. Now you're in Million's
Wow.
world. Ooh.
I'll go back in. I
100,
thought you
the
were
whole
doing
world is yours. Yeah, you can go to the other side. Block. Okay, hold.
Wow.
RC, you blocked that. Okay.
Oh,
Another
while you're
mix.
doing that, I'll be
Legitimate,
back.
That mix, if he blocked, he was going to be blocking for a long time. Like, legitimately another 15 seconds.
I love you, girl. I just love you, girl. Just do your thing, baby. I hope, if you get a top 8, I swear to God, bro.
You are. Shout outs to Guilty Gear, bro. Because, like, when it comes to people loving their characters in this game, I really feel like it's unprecedented.
I love her.
Like, people really feel their characters so hard. Zato's my favorite character across all fighting games.
Let me tell you what's real. I mean, you watch it on my streams. When something bad happens to my Millia, I actually apologize to her.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I'm so sorry, girl.
I let you down, girl.
I'm so sorry, girl. Okay. We got the staircase combo. Damn, that was meaty. That was low to the ground, low altitude. YRC, you should have seen it coming.
Oh, don't
You
be
should have seen it
challenged.
coming.
No fear.
Okay, we take those. I like that.
The Luna style.
Relax. There you go. Shh.
What's that again now? Is that 4 frames still?
Yes, sir.
You look sick. You look like a sick freak nodding to me with that one.
Oh. Shit, even if I'm wrong, it's still good. But I think that's for you.
I think she got a buff.
Yeah. Force.
Ooh, open up yet again. And Millia right now chefing up, working through the wall. We got 50 tension on deck. How are we going to use it this time?
Save it.
You can see Justin has definitely been putting out the preemptive buttons on stage change to stuff the BRC, but we don't got to worry about that right now. We got to worry about living Bad Moon block, but it's still going 5K in response. Wait a minute.
You actually could have fuzzied after the Bad Moon. If you do Bad Moon, it's an immediate jump dust. It's an actual fuzz. You get a quick overhead, yeah.
The Lush Shaker, though.
Very lustful.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, girl. Look at you.
Bro, when she releases the spell from her hair and it drops out, that is so sick. I can't even front.
No split ends ever.
Are you jealous? I had to be working hard to maintain. I'll make the Forbidden Beast still. I don't gotta maintain this main anymore.
I'll take it too. Yes, sir. Even if I gotta turn Amelia herself, I'll take it. Thanks. I wanna mix somebody too. Oh!
Mad damage right there. Bleeding out, fake gunflame to get the throw. Damn, you see a walk up in the business and just hit the 2K.
Let's go,
Scuff the
Jason
red
Roberts.
bottoms.
Let's go. Yeah, you got big damage. You know what I mean? We got the quickness and the evasiveness, but we got to show why she has to be quick and evasive, right? Big damage to the corner carry.
Oh, yeah, he's been finding these throw resets pretty heavy. This time just walks up in her grill again. Oh, one more again.
Do it again.
Oh, tried that PRC real like, oh, air throw, give me that ass.
And the crowd has woke up, ladies and gentlemen.
He even looked at him like, damn, son, it's like that?
Everybody said, oh. 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 PRC crowd. Oh. Loving the crowd.
Man, this is day one. This is the first shift, bro. Oh, my goodness.
Hold close slash, right on landing recovery. You got to hold that. Mid, safe jump, held forward.
Exactly. You saw just waiting. We're letting the disc do the heavy lift. And oh, we reset with the dust. Who knows what's happening?
Crown him. He's a 2-1. Oh, 5K for the anti. There you go.
On the tippy toes.
No, but he has the right idea, though. Jason Roberts, go for the more throws, especially when you have RC. Spend it.
Most definitely, but we keep on rolling here. That is a set point now for Prem.
I'm not gonna lie, like 9 out of 10 times I'm gonna take that throw, bro, if I'm in the corner.
Yeah, you got to.
Oh, nice. Oh, no. A little too low, though. Should have went for the disc press, but it's all right.
Oh, got clipped. It's a weird sequence, weird choice from Prem, but either way, nice challenge. The 2Ps have been so on point. That was a great counter hit conversion as well.
Yes.
Oh, ridiculous. Starting to use the cowboy. Stop doing the 5K anti at YC not baited. This time jumps out of the wall throw.
Just give me one bait YRC. She gets juicy damage off of that. 2-way starter.
Manipulating the anti-airs, put them away.
Crack the glass. No, go for the reset. I love the choice, yup. Into the shenanigans. Thought he went for the throw.
One hit away. Oh, and there it is. 2P again. All reliable. Prem gonna be moving on through winners finals.
Give me more millions, yes.
I was gonna say on the Millia.
Hey, listen, so FYI to all of my Millia players out there, if you want an OTG and finish the job, do Bad Moon. That's the max damage on an OTG. Bad Moon, ladies and gentlemen, all right?
Gotta figure out where your moon's at in your horoscope. I feel it. It's bad. It's feeling naughty. That definitely gives her the damage all day. Man, it has been a great block to start off Evo, man. It's so good. Thank you all for joining us, bro. That was a tremendous play. Just tremendous vibes in the arena. We are here today. It's been the next 3 days, so don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick ad break, show the people some love, be back with some new commentators, and you know the Strive action ain't going nowhere. Peace out.
Shoutouts to Astro Gaming, the audio partner of EVO 2022, providing audio for EVO tournament stations with their A40 headset and Mixamp Pro TR products so competitors can have an amazing tournament audio experience. Go visit astrogaming.com to pick up your own A40 headset, Mixamp Pro TR, or audio-related accessories.
I said wow. Where you at? Oh. Oh my god, I can see the face reveal now.
Yeah, face reveal.
What do you mean? What do you mean, OG Pickaxe?
Are you talking about Nice? Because Nice already had a face reveal.
Yeah, it's been almost a year.
Okay, person has had a hidden face reveal, but the one has this.
Alright, we can play this one.
Jesus.
What?
Jesus, man.
Jesus what?
Jesus Man
What about Jesus Man?
in DNF Duel.
Oh. Wait, do you see this? Damn. Crush.
I don't remember how to play Baby, but
no.
Check out the latest apparel from Tenno. Brand new, officially licensed products featuring Tekken, Guilty Gear, the King of Fighters, and some of your favorites from the fighting game community, like Eris from Avoiding the Puddle, Tasty
You think
Speed,
that will kill me?
Excel Academy, and more.
No, well,
you can scan the
I have
QR
something
code
for
or
you.
visit 10-o.gg/merch.
Almost denying Omito the flawless victory.
Ah.
Here. So
It's almost
Omito,
like he heard you, Ryan.
I know.
He heard you talking.
So the armor has been cracked here. Is that the...
No.
that's okay.
No, too close.
Hanako presents her to the goer. Can a goer stop going once they started going?
No.
Yes. Metaphysically.
Frieza.
Hanako, choose go.
The technology to save Earth is coming. The mission of Moonhaven is to show us the way.
Hasn't been a murder here in a long time.
It's even something I never.
No one escapes where they've been.
It's okay.
She's not what she seems to be. I don't know who to trust.
Trust me.
Oh, hello, Broly.
The better one. It's almost like a.
No.
I've seen players lose it all. That won't be me. This is my first time having my own money. I'm not going to throw it all away.
No way.
Introducing the iShares Future Ballers. Together, we can all play the financial long game.
Easy prediction system.
That's game. Damn it.
Just water.
Hold on, we're coming!
Yeah.
Water tastes like, well, water. So we fixed it. Neo.
What's up, y'all?
Rematch.
Let's level up my overlay using Adobe
Best of three.
I'll use the gradient tool to create the frame. Drop down the effects, texture, grain. Adjust the contrast a little. Nice. I'm gonna use the shape tool to make a mask for the game. Select both shapes, transparency, make mask, and deselect clip. Duplicate that to make the same frame for my camera. Round the corners and done. Easy clap.
This is supersonic Wi-Fi from Xfinity. It's fast.
And with 3 times the bandwidth, the game never has to end. Slaying is our business.
And business is good.
Unbeatable internet.
Business
only from
is
Xfinity.
good.
This is good. You should switch to like a different one now.
Which one?
I don't know. What can I do without hurting you? Oh, I can do this. Nope, that's gonna hurt you.
We'll go to multiverses at Evo.
Let's not forget the stall potential too that we have from Tom and Jerry and Velma individually, so that way they don't have to use too much utility to make it back. Love the fact that Void was able to stall, wait for it, and then spike.
And then you're hitting me, bro.
It was an accident. Yeah,
They say Void after that, but still, the way that he was still able to do that on stage was beautiful.
Dude, Void was literally in disadvantage at 172 damage and managed to turn
He did the
alley-oop. We're just like, no, get out of here, brother. Got him with the cat. Honestly, it looked like Void was the tank there for a second. You saw him living
Whoa.
high of damage. Kind of a rare sight to see on the likes of Tom and Jerry. Not one of the heaviest characters, you know? Pretty light. I mean, they're just a cat and mouse.
Right? I mean, sometimes you gotta juggle them both together, but it's just the fact that the way that Void and the cat play, that kind of trickles into what I was saying before, where it's the cat that takes the lead, and Void is in the back doing a lot of that extra pressure and damage while keeping himself safe. And then, of course, with the cat playing Wonder Woman being that tank, you also help your own survivability. While you are trying to overcommit, you are doing a lot of that damage without having to feel like you're at risk of always being spiked or damaged.
Okay,
Another thing about Tom and Jerry is
it is not time.
Void doesn't necessarily need to stay in the back line. You know, like, yes, he's got a lot of range tools. He technically is the range role. But Tom and Jerry can scrap. You get in there with Tom, bro. You get that down here. They hit him with the frying pan into the trash. The frying pan into trash lids combo, bro. Like, you're going to die off the top. It's a very strong tool to have in Tom and Jerry's kit. Meanwhile, you're facing up against Ghost and Black Purity, who have actually been putting in a little bit of work, right? They got 2 kills on the board, so they got some points for themselves. So we'll see if we can be able to adapt here for the map number 2. They got the counter picks up that. We're going to go straight back to Sky Arena, this time with the tri-platform variant. So a little bit more platforms for them to be able to jump on. What's actually good for this stage, especially for Velma's sake, is that she can actually target one of those platforms with her word bubbles, and they just kind of circle around it, and there's just active hurt boxes for the opponents that are just trying to land. So that could be one of the reasons to go for it, as well as that laser. That tether from Rain Dog is really good for being able to pull their teammate in, as well as just being like this active hit box that the opponents have to be able to get away from. That's just how Rain Dog always gets max damage, right? Because there's just so much passive damage on board with Rain Dog.
And you're allowing Black Purity to actually hold back a little bit, while Ghost is the one that's going to overextend, and Black Purity just pull Velma right back in. The nice little dodge there, as the cat actually was looking to go in for a spike.
Big boy armor.
In general, but then the auto retaliation to actually just back away and find a defensive way to
Whoa.
just get back to Void is also really smart. But the way that red team is playing right now, they're putting in a lot of damage.
And we saw Ghost with the double down air very strong, and shoot out that megaphone, managed to get that big hit on Void. Word bubbles coming back out. A shield's ready to go for the cat, and managed to go for
what?
the distance, also to give
I hear you hitting. How do you block after that?
Off stage, gets up with the charge attack from Wonder Woman. Can get the second one. Good stall and good save on top of that. As he got the kill on top of that, so that's 1 point apiece for both teams. There's an up air coming out from Void. They put the second point on the board. Now again, all eyes on Void. 85 damage, playing the tank role yet again, just trying to be able to survive for as long as possible. Gets the
oh my goodness, bro.
On top of that, things are starting to get a little bit sweaty over here on the right side of the stage. Almost got the second down air, and the cat looking to go for that.
No way!
To make everybody big here on this
no way!
Get a lot of that damage done too, a lot of that control on these platforms like we were mentioning before with the words earlier on. But look, they're chasing down, they're trying to isolate Ghost in general. You can notice that is their focus right here. But with the tether, Black Purity has been doing such a good job at bringing Ghost right back
I'm
after
done.
Ghost was able to extend.
Alright, back to Evo for a
Ghost
bit.
is having trouble just closing the distance away from her opponents, right?
You
Ghost
actually
needs
did.
to go for like the megaphone from a long distance.
Gonna
to
watch
get
Evo
lot of,
for a bit.
Projectile damage going, but you see him kind of just chasing after him. Now we're seeing a kind of a scary situation for Black Purity trying to get back down to the stage. Both red team players are at high damage. Everyone's at high damage, but still the advantage is in blue team's favor because they have 3 points left to be able to play with here.
Also, the timing on the catch armor in general, too, to actually negate a lot of those elements is really important here.
Oh, really?
Is all the way to the side of the stall here. Again, fishing rod
Oh,
to
wow.
respect. It's a lot of that space, but both blue teams are in trouble.
Dude, that was
It's
really
too,
cool. You
like,
saw
it's
the cat
too,
go for
like,
the up special.
atmosphere.
Void jumped on top of that shield to regain his resources.
Oh.
Very smart play. I love it to see
And
two players
like
working
even in
together in
Smash
that regard.
Brothers,
Now we're seeing everyone, again,
I
just kind
can
of playing
play
careful, not wanting to risk too
a
much.
lot of
Everyone has
songs
such
in
high
Smash
damage.
Brothers.
Black Purity off
Yeah.
stage. All those projectiles from
And, like,
Ghost
it doesn't
helping
have
out.
to be
That's
like
going to be a
this,
point
like,
for the cat and
woo.
Void, just 1 point away from being able
Uh-huh.
to finish this off. All
It
eyes
could
on
be
Black
the-
Purity
it could be
connects
like,
the trash
one
lids,
thing, get
throws
Angel
him into the trash can, gets the 4 points. The cat and Void taking a 2-0 victory and going to move on to the bracket in their pool.
That was an amazing game, though. Just to talk about what we witnessed from both of those teams in that last game was insane. Not only the
What we
timing of the
witnessed?
ability
We
to
witnessed
Rain
somebody
to
get their
pull
ass
back your player, but it's the fact of the timing that he did it at the very ender
We
was
witnessed, nice.
marvelous. Also, at the very end, you saw the stall from the cat off stage. I thought he was going to get the lasso into the down air, but he got popped up a little bit too high and still was able to reposition while you saw that Void was on the other
Stride
side
is back.
focusing down on Velma. So in
Nice.
general, it is the name of the game at the very end there, where when you only have 1 life left, being able to isolate both of these teammates is important too, because you see that the cat's essentially that wall as Wonder Woman, preventing Raindog from even having any opportunity to follow up.
Dude, one of my favorite things about this game is one of those moments that we saw. In Multiverses, it's
with the shield into the jump?
Bro, so there's so many moves in this game that are based around working with your teammate. So what happened out there is that Nakat used up special where, you know, Wonder Woman just kind of like throws a shield up there. And kinda, that allows her to be able to float in midair, kind of stall out how she's going to recover, be able to kind of mix up the timing of getting back on stage so they're not predictable. But while they were doing that, Void was also off stage with Tom and Jerry, so he's like, yo, I see an opportunity, you're putting that out there. Your teammate can jump on top of that shield, use it as a platform, and that not only gives them the chance to kind of breathe, but also replenishes all the resources. It's like a hard thing to kind of like time together,
wise.
but they were both off stage in the same area, so like might as well go for it. I said, Void just saw an opportunity to go for it. That just shows how much these two have teamed so much, you know. So it's just a really cool sight to see people actually using the teamwork moves to its full potential.
I want to say here right now, also the reaction time to be able to pull that off could be really risky, because you're both off stage at a point where you recognize the situation, you're trying to provide that extra hand, but it could be difficult in general. As we take a look at the replays real quick from that match, why don't we take a look at some of the stuff that did break down between these two teams? Because I like how you made mention of that. There are a lot of tools in general here in Multiverses that really enables your teammate, but little things like that could easily go unnoticed if you don't catch it at the right time.
Yeah, and literally just another kill off the top of him with that up air, being able to get that trash can kill. You see them nod like, yeah, just another day in the books, bro. We're going through this bracket. And honestly, one of the perks that I always see Void and the cat running is CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla is one of those perks that it's like a little green time clock, right? That's such a good perk for that team because it lowers down their cooldown by 10%. 15% of it's stacked, and they're stacking that because they have so many cooldowns at their resources, right? Wonder Woman gets her shield back way faster with that, as well as the whip. The whip's really good, but I think it's more important for the shield. Tom and Jerry is like resources, like has all the cooldowns in the world, right? He's got rockets to deal with, or like TNT. He's got the tennis balls. Like there's so many different things that he wants cooldown. Jerry, if Jerry dies, like be able to get Jerry back. So it's just a really good perk to run on a team like that.
And I know like the lasso isn't detrimental here too, but that cooldown on lasso is so long. So when you are able to shorten it, it's even better in that situation.
Yeah. I remember in the closed alpha, it was 8 seconds, and they was like, dude, they're whipping too much, bro. We gotta up that a little bit. Let's put it at 13 seconds. That like the cat was showing them a little bit too much, you know.
You gotta get the truth out of everybody. You gotta use the lasso truth on everybody.
But it feels like, you know, it's a good timer too, in my opinion. Just having that 13 seconds, it's such a powerful tool. Not only can you get the kill if you're running the unique perk, the one that allows you to get that little tipper hit, the sweet spot, but also has the ability to pull in teammates, right? So if like your teammate's off stage trying to get back on stage, like, no, help me, I'm out of resources, I can't get back on. Wonder Woman's like, I got you, fam.
I got you, pulls you right back in.
You better tell me the truth right now, and then you bring them on, you know? So having that ability, having CoffeeZilla is such a good perk for that, as well as any team that is like cooldown focused. There's other characters that don't really rock with CoffeeZilla, you know, like Superman, Shaggy, like those characters don't really care about cooldowns, you know, they don't
worry about the cooldowns that they have to cycle through as much as Tom and Jerry, and even Wonder Woman in this case too, especially with that shield, the armor being so important.
For Shaggy and Superman, they probably were better off with like Lumpy Space Punch, right? Like having that ability to have 5% additional damage
mid-air, 10% if it's stacked. Like just having, there's so many different ways to play the game. I know some people just want to go for like the easy perks, but like being able to adapt to what your team composition is, being able to adapt to what your opponent's team composition is, to what the map is. I literally seen on the Cromulon stage, which is banned by the way, made me really sad.
One of my favorite
It's
stages.
too new. It's too new.
I get it. It has the best music though.
I love that stage. It has good music, but I also love the stage layout on that. I've seen people, I was literally playing with a teammate the other day, that they counterpicked LeBron James on that stage because if you toss the ball, you toss the ball, it's active forever, bro. You're not gonna lose your ball.
I know exactly what you're talking
So
about.
LeBron James, when he tosses his basketball, like you lose that basketball all the time, but on that stage, it's just
always there. It's always there because of the walls right there. Yep. It's so funny. I've also seen like the point blank basketball toss over and over again, and you have nowhere to go, especially if you get the timing on it right. It's so great, especially with the voice quips that we see LeBron James have a lot of times when he is landing those moves. It's really funny. Exactly. Yeah, you guys heard it right there. It's really nice, though, in general, to be able to see how a lot of these, not only the stages and how some of these players are trying to use the character to their best ability and the perks.
Yeah.
If you're always in the air, you always want to be able to do extra aerial damage right there, too. If you're going to be able to also get a lot of those vertical conversion, why wouldn't you want to also have a triple jump so that way you can extend that further?
Fact.
I honestly feel like Lumpy Space Punch is one of those perks that, like, if you don't know what to equip, and, like, I don't know what to do with this third slot, slap it on.
Extra
Like,
aerial
I mean, this game is airborne based. Like, you're going to be in the air a lot, so you're going to be throwing out aerial attacks. It's going to happen. So it's just like one of those, like, I'll throw it on. Why not? Let's see what happens. So yeah, tons of different perks in this game, dude. Like I get overwhelmed looking at how many perks there are because like you're trying to unlock them all while you're playing the game. And it's just like there's like 20 plus like offensive perks. You get the defensive, the utility perks. Like there's so many different ones out there, and some of them like I forget like even exist. Like one of the good ones.
Yo, what up, Oliver Garden? How you doing, man?
Is the snowball
or Wilbur?
one. Snowball affects the offensive perk with a little bit of snowball icon. It does 7% extra damage to an opponent that has the most damage. Snowball effect. You're chasing after. You want to snowball it down.
That's really cool. Actually, I'm just learning about perks every single day. I like figure out more and more perks that actually work better into like what is happening into the type of playstyle that you want to go, especially the freezing perks, especially too.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Like literally, that was like the closed alpha. We had like a tons of like projectile perks. The base.
I'm just tired, but anyways, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you?
Ignites. You can add freeze to it. You can add shock to it. Like having those debuff perks are very nice. There's great health perk as well. Great health being kind of like a shield type of thing, where it's like you have like 7 additional extra health that you can take.
Yeah, that great
health.
Like
that's a really good one, just based off projectiles. So just having those extra utility perks are offensive perks are really well good. It's good. It's a good thing to have.
It's not. It's also just nice to know if you know that you are going to unga bunga, you want to press buttons a lot.
That's
want
me.
You want.
I want to unga bunga.
But what's great is that being so much in the air and being able to actually stall, use your options that you have to be able to stay in those conversions.
Doing fine. My motivation is completely gone. Why is that, man?
What am I lackluster on? What do I struggle with the most? Do I struggle with landing more often? And then you have to look for perks that actually help you land better if you feel like you need to be more defensive. What can enable your behavior better? Depending on the playstyle that you usually play, despite the character that you are playing.
Nah, fam, I'm trying to min-max. I'm trying to do that. Like, I want to go full unga bunga. If I
no idea. It happens to me every day. Oh.
That's why I still be running Taz sometimes, going off stage. Like, wait, I ran out of resources. I can't get back. Well, if only I had the fabled triple jump. If only
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Something to get me back on stage, but no. He just falls.
You love that NATO move. I know you do. I know you do.
I love me some NATO, bro. I mean, you know, you grow up with Tasmanian Devil.
What about you?
Such a
I'm doing pretty good, man.
Really one of my favorite lines that he says when he dies is that clip from the Looney Tunes show. What is it? It's why for you bury Taz in the cold, cold ground? Like, he's Shakespearean all of a sudden. Like, what is this man? You think all he does is just make sounds and says, like, random one-word lines. And then he pulls out, like, a book from, like
a sophisticated...
From Macbeth, you know? Like, starting to just read a script. Like, what is he doing out here?
That's also something else that I just like about multiverses in general, is that the personalities really radiate through the characters themselves, and it stays true to everything. Of course, Bugs being one of the more animated characters, I would say. Literally the more cartoony characters is the best way to put it. And it's nice too because we're going to see that consistent trend as more characters come out and how they can interact with each other.
I didn't realize how many zany sound effects Bugs had until I actually started playing him, because you hear more when you play him, and it's just like you hear the down air, the mallet, you hear like the bonk, and they just go falling down to the ground. Like, it's like the classic.
Oh, when the rocket clashes onto the ground too.
Yeah, just like the silliest sound effects are coming up while he just wails on you. You can't help but like just get like, dude, I'm getting Looney Tunes right now. I need to get back on stage somehow. I'm just not letting it happen. So yeah, a lot of zany things, like you said, just being able to have these cool, true to character moments in the game is super satisfying. I love the quips in this game. There's so much unique character dialogue between characters, right?
Yeah.
Like whenever I hear Shaggy mention the Bruised Wayne line, I'm like, dude, why is everyone giving away Batman's identity? Everyone knows who Bruce Wayne is in this game. It's like, how do they know? They know what's underneath the
Wonder
mask.
Woman saying like, oh, you've been in the training room, like you've been in the lab. It's like, yo, why? But, like, why do you have to call them out like that though? It's actually really great to see the interactions that the characters have with each other. But then also like the sound effects, like you were mentioning before, that also kind of radiates like what the character, like where they're coming from in general. Like it's really cool. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, Wonder Woman just kind of making fun of people for tryharding,
Oh, I love
bro.
it. I love it.
No, dude, the
I love
tryhards are
it.
fine. They're trying. There's
I love it.
$100,000 on the line here.
Exactly. You
They
better
gotta
try
hard.
hard. You better. She better try hard too. What
Are
you
you
mean?
trying to make a paycheck today? Like, come on. Like, you gotta go for it.
My last was gonna take that. It's not gonna be very truthful after taking the prize pool away.
Yo, yeah. Like,
That's mine now.
I'm gonna tell you the truth right now. That's the money's in my pocket, bro. We gotta take that right now. But yeah, just tons of cool IPs on the line too, like for all the characters, like so many different. Like I never expected a Game of Thrones character to get into this
Oh,
game.
yeah, that
Lo
was
and
really
behold,
cool.
Arya Stark is like, yo, she's here. You know, and she has like the move. She has got like the pie too and everything. Whenever she
I really
loses
like the
stock.
face deal that she has in general because it's again goes back to what we're saying. The whole stay true to your character and where they come from in general.
All right, we're gonna jump into our next set here. Blue team, we got Ninja Killa and Big Daddy G coming up representing the blue team on the left side. Got some crazy, teams coming up here. Meanwhile, over on the right side, they're giving the thumbs up, ready to get into this game. We've got some warm-ups. It's really cool to be able to play this on lane. We've got tons of setups for them to be able to play on. Meanwhile, over here on the red team, it's your boy Chris G and Sheeker coming up.
You were talking to me actually a little bit about Chris G in general and his Velma.
Yeah.
And this team, I believe, is seeded to be second in their pool currently.
Yeah, so in their pool specifically, they're seeded to make it out from loser's side. Clearly, I mean, obviously, the seeding, a tournament would not be satisfying if seeding was always 100% right. What makes tournaments exciting is when seeds get upset.
Unless you're a prophet or something.
Literally, I mean, I get it. That's understandable. But yeah, Chris G has been rocking the Velma. I've definitely ran into him on the ladder a bunch of times when playing at home. So, hey, if you ever want to play against like a pro player, a top player, all you gotta do is just, queue in to the game online. You're bound to run into someone who is here at this tournament showcase. I know every single player here has played in the ladder in some capacity throughout the past couple of weeks.
And it's nice because not just that, you also have a lot of players, like we highlighted it for Void and just this being Nakat's first tournament coming out in LAN, but also a lot of players in general who have performed in these online tournaments, and now this is the first time that they can compete in a LAN environment, and how that's going to be different between their experience playing through ladder and then being in a tournament itself.
Yeah, just going into that quick play, dude. It's one of my favorite things about the game is being able to just like, yo, okay, you boot up the game, what do? Click that big play button, bro. It'll take you right where you need to go. It takes you, just queues you into a match. You'll find a match in less than 30 seconds. You'll be ready to go, and it just throws you in. I love how easy access it is to just find yourself an online match and start getting the practice that you want to do. And also, they don't overwhelm you with perks either. You start off with nothing.
Yeah.
And when you keep playing,
you build up
stuff.
to it.
Yeah, so you never get overwhelmed. You're not just throwing all the perks at the get-go, because then you'd be like, I don't know what perk to pick. There's so many of them.
I really like the train perk system too. Just be able to get the perks that you want to exactly spend that gold. Don't be like me. I always spend gold on the wrong things, but it's okay. It's all about what you have fun with.
If you could spend gold on costumes, I know you would. Bro.
I already did. Don't have me.
Yeah. Get that avatar. You want to get that Fred's ascot right there?
Exactly.
50,000 gold right now, bro.
Gotta get the. I need to get the LeBron announcer
Vicky,
voice.
you gotta train your perks. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
I want the cosmetics.
Everything about the cosmetics is amazing in this game. Come on.
Someone help me, bro. Like you're over here just trying to like train the perks.
Aussie's about to fall out of the chair right now. No,
Literally.
but talking about the perks that you mentioned, like what goes into your playstyle when you feel like you want to get extra aggressive. That is the first perk that I unlocked just to be able to do that was that triple jump. I really wanted to be able to get as high as I could in the air, so that way I could extend as further as I could, especially with that Wonder Woman up special.
Nah, man, I need that back-to-back perk. Where when you like you pull one of those double agent things where you like kind of put your back against your teammate.
Oh, yeah.
Get that 6% additional defense, 1% of its stack. I like perks that are teammate based like that too, where if you're near your teammate, the perk becomes active. That's super cool. I like stuff like that. Anything that involves like twos in some capacity. Looks like we're trying to figure out maps and characters currently while they try to figure out where we're going to be going here for map number 1. We're doing a stage striking thing here to figure out which one's going to be game number 1 as we figure that out. So we got some perks coming up. Looks like we're going to jump into the game here momentarily. Here we go. Coming up, game number 1 going to be starting off. Honestly, I can see this being a very popular game 1 pick. Just having it's a good map.
It's very neutral. It's very neutral. It just kind of goes back to the first set that we saw. It doesn't have those platforms that Velma can actually use for her work, but she can't even make it back.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. If honestly Sheikah wasn't there, it would have been scary. But how did they reverse that entire situation?
The name of the game is Shaggy. Shaggy down air is so good.
It's so big. It's a huge move.
Yeah. So it's really good just being able to catch people off stage. I mean, got Shaggy's on both teams, you know. It can become insanely helpful. Meanwhile, we've seen our first appearance of Soups in this block, right? Coming in here, my man's got armor on every single one of his grounded attacks. Very helpful for him to be able to kind of just be able to like, just kind of like block attacks. You know, Mystery Inc. coming out from New York City, Chris G and Sheer coming out trying to get that landing, the uppercut. Superman is the second heaviest character in the game, so he's not going to be dying anytime soon to the top.
My biggest worry here, Austin, is how Big Daddy's going to try to land when he is a lot in the air, because that's where Superman likes to be a lot of the times, but especially with the amount of projectiles that we're seeing from Chris G, it could be a little bit difficult, especially with those words that you're cycling around you.
Yeah, those active word bubbles can be hurtful, bro. They say words don't hurt, man, but no.
They definitely cut like paper.
Yeah, it hurts more than 6 sometimes, bro. Oh, catches him with the charged side air. Good pickup coming out from Big Daddy G, trying to get that grab with the up special. Superman does have the ability. He was out of resources.
Yeah.
He just fell out. He was so aggressive with that approach that by the time he got hit, he didn't touch the ground, so there's no way for him to recover.
He pulled the Austin and he said hasta la vista right there.
Oh my God. You actually did it. You actually did it. You said you would. You promised me.
I gotta do it. I'm
you
sorry.
Promised
I have
me.
to do it at least once, Austin. It's been long. You saw the knee attempt and then the down air on top of that. It's so difficult to try to DI a spike when you get touched on the stage, because it can be difficult to really predict what direction you're going to be going into when it comes to the knockback.
Yeah. Got ourselves a pretty close game right now. 3 points on red team. All they need to get is that one kick. They managed to catch it with the light bulb. She got an idea. Jinkies itself. It's going to be Chris closing out that final point. Mr. Inc. coming in with that first game win. Honestly, it was pretty close, right? We saw an opportunity where Ninja Killer had them both off stage at the very beginning and could have finished it off. I mean, the thing was they were both such at low damage that it was kind of tough for them to be able to try to get that kill right out the gate at the very beginning. But unfortunately for them, Sheikah just kind of like turned the tables on them and started down-airing themselves, and then that was all she wrote. Even though Superman, when they find themselves in that stage, is kind of scary.
All
you try
they
to
could
spike
do.
Superman off stage. I learned the hard way, bro. They be hugging that wall, and you try to go spike him, he can command grab you and just throw you. Toss you. He's like,
and in the air, too, in the air when you're up by the ceiling, too, you have to watch out. If you're going to try to chase him, you better make sure that you are going to be able to time that up air right, because if you don't, he could just grab you, toss you up into the air, into that zone, and then you're going to see yourself say hasta la vista to the life itself.
Superman is a menace sometimes. You know, he comes in, he's also got that freeze breath. He's running that unique perk that allows him to get additional damage against people that have the.
I'm gonna say it right now, obnoxious.
Yeah, it's funny. I think it's hilarious because the ice perk is really good because like it slows them down, and if they're slow. This game is so movement based. Like being able to move is so important. You know.
That's why Batman Smokescreen is also so important there to control a lot of space, especially if you have platforms controlling either that lower platform or the top platform. That's already a part of that stage that you have to respect automatically.
Yeah. So we're going to dive in here to map number 2. Ninja Killer and Big Daddy G got the counter pick here in terms of what stage they want to be able to take their opponents to. Again, you're facing off against Chris G and Sheikah. They put up a pretty strong fight there for map number 1, but all we need is a little bit of adaptation. Honestly, they can just close out those early lives like they did the past time, you know, and get those downers that could be able to be the truth that they need. Move on through the set.
The truth.
Talk about Shaggy in general, though. The amount of space that down air controls by the stage left is so insane, especially when we saw that Chris G was in some trouble a little bit off to the side. He was getting hit by constant spikes. It was what, 3 spikes in general?
Just let me back.
He's like, please. And he already used 2 jumps in that situation. It was a lot. It was really scary. But Sheikah being there. We saw it go from 0 to 100 where Chris G made it back, and then they were able to reverse spike the situation on the blue team.
Okay, we're going straight back to Sky Arena. They feel strong on this stage. They're going to keep it going.
It's
Speaking of the ice, by the way, from earlier,
the dodges, bro. The dodges.
Ice potion. If you're sitting on top of that, you get a little bit of those ice debuffs. Gets that megaphone throwing the words against Ninja Killer. Already taking so much damage. Already at 69. But hold on a second. That was a very dangerous spot for him to be in. Sheikah almost getting an uppercut on him. Be able to try to finish him off to the top. Kind of like reversing the stage back a little bit here. Ninja Killer back off stage. 112. Rages go. You know, Ninja Killer be running that unique perk that gives him rage automatically at 100 damage.
Want to be able to get some, not only takes a lot of that damage, but of course being one of the heaviest characters in the game, it's absolutely perfect. Now look at this, to get them sandwich going in. Chris G, Sheeker just trying to go for a reset, but now they're going to be able to isolate Ninja Killer and immediately retaliate to Big Daddy. Just the autofocus on targets that they want to go for, depending on the positioning on the stage.
Bro, when Shaggy gets that rage, he also has the ability to add on those debuffs from those attacks. Weaken was on both Superman and Shaggy. That just increases the amount of damage they're going to be taking for the next couple of hits. Down there, gonna be able to get the kill off the top. Very weird trajectory. We're gonna rock with it.
It was behind him.
Yeah, it was. But speaking of behind, they're bringing it back from behind. 151. They got the downer. Gonna be able to kill him off the top. Chris G hanging in there with 101 damage. You know he's gonna become a prime target for blue team. He's going to the back line. Throw out the megaphone. Throw out the word bubbles. Make him talk. Make him learn. Today.
The amount of option covers there between the actual words into that megaphone is actually insane there too. Nice little angle. You can see them now. Just trying to isolate each other.
No.
Call the police.
On Superman. On Superman, bro. Oh, he got back. He got back. He got back. You can't call the cops on Superman.
That's not right. That's not right.
No, bro. The Man of Steel, like 111 right now here on Big Daddy G, just trying to find a way. Gets the grab, not being able to get the kill. Was too close to the ground for that to actually kill. The blast zones on this stage are pretty large in comparison to other maps.
That's a really, really good point right there, too. So you could try to at least try to do it, but then you saw it twice happen. Nice little stop by the ledge right there. He wanted to go for a spike.
The thing is, he wanted to go for a spike, but what Big Daddy was trying to do was bait him out so he could get the grab. So that's why he gave...
grab him and send him down.
Yeah, so he gave up on it.
You learned your lesson on.
Yeah, so he gave up on it, went to go assist Chris G instead. So that's what I'm going to do. It gets the up air, 1 point away from the is Chris G and Sheeker. All they need to do is just find this final kill on Shaggy.
Damn.
There it was. Back to back yet again. They ought to be rocking that perk. They've been doing that so much at the end. What poses? What strong assets coming out from Chris G and Sheeker? Is they're going to take that set 2-0 and move on. Vicky, we've seen nothing but 2-0 so far in this block.
Oh, actually, that's so true. I know we highlighted, you know, some close competition in that first wave, but it has been some clean 2-0s going through this Wave B section of the tournament. But can we talk about the matchup knowledge that we have from a lot of our winning teams in general? Like you mentioned, not going to overextend against a Superman that is purposely camping the side of the wall. You know what he wants to go for. He was already tossing you up into the ceiling that's pretty large. Let's take a look at the replays and how that set went down.
Yeah, these replays we're going to be seeing here momentarily, just like literally so many times. This was the beginning, right? We were talking about.
Right here, this is my favorite.
They turned it around on them. Literally before that, like the blue team was at the advantage, but they managed to be able to turn around them. Again, they completely posed back to back the whole time.
Oh, my favorite. You called the cops on the Man of Steel.
Honestly, that was a good mash out from Big Daddy G to be able to get out of that cop car to get back on the stage. Very scary move for Velma to have. All it takes is for Velma to just keep collecting clues throughout the stage. When she collects enough clues, she has enough evidence to be able to call the cops on. So it turns into a little Scooby-Doo episode.
Yeah, it's scary too when you're already by the side of the stage, and then you have to understand, okay, if this is gonna scoop me up, I have to make sure that I'm ready for it.
It's actually the perfect time to call the cop car is when your opponent is off stage. That's when it's at its peak, because if it carries you down, it can carry you into the blast zone. Your teammate can't go down there and save it without risking their own skin. So it's actually like a good time for Chris G to be able to pull that off, you know? He actually revealed that Superman was Old Man Jenkins this whole time. Can you believe that nonsense?
I can't believe it.
I thought he was Clark Kent, but he was actually Old Man Jenkins.
Mystery solved.
Superman is actually Old Man Jenkins.
Amazing.
Wow.
But yeah, Chris G, Sheeker, going to be moving on through their pools bracket. Move on into whatever we got set up for them for tomorrow. I know tomorrow we got tons of bracket matches coming up for top 48, I believe. Like a lot of teams coming out for this, by the way. So many teams have shown up in abundance for this match. So many people want something to prove, not only just for the prize pool, but for the pride. You know, to show like I'm good at this game. You want to follow me at twitch.tv/whatever their channel name is. You want to follow me at Twitter. You want to follow me on YouTube. Like, it's a great way for them to get exposed too, to show off, hey, if you want to learn how to play this character,
you gotta watch me play even more. Watch me on stream. You know, watch my extensions. Watch the perks that I use and why I use them. Like
Mr. Dennis,
like that. Actually,
how long is this?
Like about that is
it is till 12 your time, Dark.
Further and faster.
Why, what's up?
So, like,
aren't you at work?
Constantly be changing with a lot of new players, learning and getting better even quicker. I'm all an advocate for that. If you want a fast pacing on the meta, then.
But yes, this is all day. Like I said, it's a 12-hour stream.
Also, schedule-wise,
yeah.
does begin tomorrow.
Mr. Krabs.
At 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Nope, not till 5, baby boy. Oh yeah.
So for those of you at home wondering what the schedule is looking like, we're gonna be going on throughout this entire.
I'm guessing it's from like 5 to like 11 or something.
Competitors are gonna be with a nice prize pool in general being $100,000. Those top 32 competitors are going to be walking away with some money in their pockets.
That's a good part of cash.
Wait, Sonic Fox is where?
Some. The thing is, this is only the second pool. Pool B, there's pool C.
He's on Mortal
D,
Kombat
E,
right
F,
now.
Like there's so many after this. We have so much more multiverses action coming up, and we still got some coming up still. Here
We gotta go hit up Sonic Fox, bro. No, Evo. Bingo.
Hey, Caitlin here. As an
Oh my
athlete
goodness, I don't
with
want
a busy
ads.
schedule and tough workouts, I often feel sluggish, which is why I turned to Life Extension
Rick
Super Big
Montry
Q10
is nice at a convention.
great
Go
time
make
to
some
grab
friends,
it.
buddy.
You
Show them
deserve
your
to feel your
sticker
best.
collection. I'm in favor of unmodding Viv. What did Viv do?
Your background noise. Bring that sense of calm.
I
So you
got
come through loud and clear. Meta Portal, the smart video calling device that makes work from home work for you.
And both these characters are a little bit rarer. Cassie, I'd say a little bit more so, but
Damn,
right now, it's
okay.
coming down to this full screen zoning game, the fundamental option.
No, I just can't believe the frog lady has power.
Wow, amped it at the perfect time just to get that extra little hit of the second hit of the roll, and that could be potentially punishable if that was predicted.
Come on,
But
Sonic.
all the right reads. You know, one thing I want to point out too is that of course, Fox used Cassie extremely well in the past, but since then, this is the first time I think that I've seen them use Cassie when the flip became.
She earned it.
The flip's
Exactly.
a really obnoxious move now. It's very safe, and it can get you.
Even
into,
though she
like,
does
better
disturb the
corner positioning
peace.
or just get you out of pressure. It's pretty nice.
She is one of the coolest people
Combo though, I feel like that first game we were
that,
seeing a little
you know,
bit
comes
of,
around.
Maybe potentially the Fox factor. We do know that the absolute best of the best do sometimes have that ability to.
Even though she tries to imitate my laugh all the dang time.
Right, wait a minute. Doesn't matter who I'm fighting. I still know what I'm doing, and I know what I have to do in these matchups. And we saw a lot more confidence in that round.
I'm cool. Yes, Viv, you're cool. Like I said, even though you try to take my laugh, you damn.
Your zoning is both good, but you know you can't really force.
You do all this, y'all goofy. I'll see that later, dude.
Have to get up close and personal.
Alrighty, Dark. Just let me know, bro.
Sonic Fox the one starting the pressure. Classically plays this character kind of
I
as a
called her
stagger
cool.
pressure type character, like strike throw, and you can see all the jabs just leading into that very well. And the damage
Bye, Dark.
adds up. It's a lot of
Dark, let me know, because while this is going on, bro, I'll play whatever game.
Much of that confirmed though when Fox hit that 3-hit, but minor life lead for now.
That's
Two
your last.
characters kind of 950 health. It's not every day you see them go head to head here, so a little bit more tender than most.
Goodbye, Dante.
That creates
Viv's
a
laugh
very
sounds like a
scary
dying
situation.
animal.
There's more down 4+
I'm
frames.
saying.
Again, there's the grab and one good hit. Yeah, there's last breath. Ooh, maybe didn't want to overcommit to that one as now Fox around on the board. And
She's Kirby.
just the fundamentals. Now, I got to say, one thing that we were seeing a lot is
She's a mushroom.
online,
That's
I
what she
think,
is.
Before, when Fox was originally confirmed Prevo, was there was a lot of talk at the town
She
about using kind of
boopy.
only Sub-Zero
Why?
characters. But I think already Fox has kind of just disregarded that thought process here. I feel like even if Fox is like, right, I'm using this character and all this character.
She's still.
When
That's
the tournament's
crazy.
actually live, that was a lovely parry, by the way. When the tournament's actually live, I think some people, especially Fox, like, they want to go with who they know, you know, who the heart tells them to pick.
Bro, so what's this about nice? It's just a fighting game tournament, Dante. I just sit here, watch these guys. Oh, watch these guys play.
She counters on you well. Wow, yeah, got over, but no full punish, and didn't land
BRB. Alrighty.
Scary really on both sides. Nice got back past the spin, but again, that kind of puts Sonic Fox to full screen, which is it's really annoying.
Oh, we knew it! We knew it! I was literally just about to say, I feel like we're going to be looking for a fatal blow here, and that's exactly what we saw, but that kind of win... Wait,
What specific
alive?
games?
Alive?
So the specific games is like Dragon Ball Fighters, Mortal Kombat, Multiverses, Guilty Gear.
That was actually super scary. That almost could have turned the other way.
Then you got damn Grand Blue Fantasy versus Street Fighter 5, Melty Blood.
Low gunshot
Skullgirls
earlier,
is
but that
coming
time
out
was
later
kind of neutral.
on.
This time it was more in pressure. So good knowledge there to say, okay, you know what, you checked me here earlier, it's not going to work again. But nice for Illy Silly to take the second game, first game on the board.
That very much to me seems like the fatal blow was such a kind of layer one answer. You're like, they are not going to do this. There's no way.
It's 9 games,
so you
yeah.
commit to a button, not realizing, hey, look, not afraid to pull the trigger. Now, that's probably, I would go on record to say probably the only time we're going to see that work in this set, but enough to take a game and put yourself in a good situation, worth it all day, every day. However, knowing that you're in that situation to do something like that, Fox might start playing a little bit differently here, maybe a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more fearless. You know the opponent's on the edge and they're a bit uncomfortable enough that they would do a fatal blow there. The rest of these games might be a bit different, Chef.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of got to expect it though, right? Like, it's every time that you have a fatal blow or your opponent's like a Sonya with a fatal blow, it's like a jump scare moment. Like, it's going to happen. You just don't know when. You know, that music starts playing, that's like the tense music, and you know something's going to pop out. But yeah, it looked like Fox decided to play a lot more safe in that last game, a lot more reserved, just playing the neutral game, not trying to get up close and risk anything, and it's working out again. This time, though, the pressure is just kind of looping. Of course, the knockdowns from Cassie are quite strong.
And that's kind of what I mean. Works once before, but likely not going to work anymore. But even Fox is laughing.
Yeah.
Fox is like, no. You got away with one. You got away with that. No more. We need to see a little bit more control over things, though, right? Now, being able to sit there patiently, wait for your punish opportunity, that's a very, very good start.
They didn't dash cancel out of the ring.
All right.
Like delayed it, maybe a little bit of an input error. Of course, it's not the worst thing in the world. You still get the nice kind of hard knockdown. And I'm
first
like
MK match that's even.
Oh, really? Able to approach with projectiles, kind of in this mid-range, because that's going to be really your best way of challenging those long-range normals that Sonic Fox could potentially throw Cassie. But the reads are just there for Sonic Fox. It's doing the low gunshots even from close up. Now the zoning begins. Yeah, gets the fatal blow. But it's really scary to try to use it in round one when you know it's not going to be enough to even give you the life lead.
Absolutely.
Oh! Ouch! Second time now that's happened, and I think that there's a good chance that this comes down to Chip.
Oh!
Yeah, that's that, and actually spends a lot of bar right there on that roll. Might not matter. You know, you're going to build it back pretty quickly after this round starts, but, you know, spending your bar at all right before round end can be very scary.
Okay.
I mean, even worse.
But yeah, Dante, make sure you go check out the stream, man. It'll help out a lot.
And Fox will be happy to take those trades, right? It was 2 amplified projectiles versus, you know, my regular meatless ones. Now Sonya's going to have a little bit more of a rough time here, building those resources back as Fox is continuing to just kind of zone this out, really. Tries to whip punish in between, maybe a little bit too eager. However, again, that crushing blow is now gone. So any trade like that afterwards, it's not really going to mean anything. Now there's a confirm. Defensive meter's been used, so this, would have hurt a lot if the combo wasn't dropped. But you know what? We'll call that one a reset. Because in doing so, allowed Fox to land yet another hit here. The GG's. Gotta say, good to see Fox back. And going in there with the Cassie, there's always this element of just unpredictability. We know Fox is one of the greatest, well, I mean, really of all time in the FGC, but the greatest NetherRealm player in our time.
Right.
Greatest NetherRealm player in their time.
And you're using someone like Cassie, no one uses Cassie anymore. You know, and this is always what I've been so interested in by Fox, because Fox will go in with what they believe works for them best. Yeah. So, you know, whether it was MKX and really any of the characters before Alien, I guess. And then Injustice 2, I think, was the real standout example of that, where even the World Finals of Injustice 2, everyone's kind of using the same set of characters, and then here we go in with a team of like Black Canary.
Yeah, he's proven himself to be the best.
Joker, of course. Joker in Grands to win it.
Oh, yeah.
That's classic. Classic Fox, you know, exactly like you said, just picking whatever is most comfortable, even if it's, I mean, obviously not picking like bad matchups for themselves, but it's just about comfortability and being that good to be able to be that good for so many characters.
So I do believe we're going to be going in for another ad break here. When we return, we're going to come back with more MK11. The full play continues. On the back of Fox, we'll see a lot more. Thanks.
No, don't go on the break.
Rushdown Revolt, a free-to-play, fast-paced, and combo-centric fighting game. Experience 10 unique characters, best-in-class rollback netcode, and a fresh take on platform fighter combat. The game's signature spark
Rushdown Revolt
attack into a dash and set you up to combo opponents like never before. Their alpha is available now on Steam with an open beta release coming August 30th. The beta will have new stages and a new stance character, the chain-wielding assassin Reina.
There you go. Ah, 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 ah. Woo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow. Shut your mouth.
What's one award? Is one award enough? Well,
oh, PG.
The gold medal. Was that enough? Nah. Is one title enough?
Oh, George.
What about one sponsor? No way. With every win, you only want more. Because enough is never enough.
Agalis Arius Dark of Winterfell.
Time to eat somebody. I am here.
Really? This is what I'm up against?
Here comes the broom. I look good in a monocle.
Looking for a new controller? Our partners at PowerA bring you the Fusion Pro 2 and the Spectra Infinity.
All
the
right.
remarkable Fusion Pro 2 wired controller for Xbox Series X and S is packed with pro-level features to give you peak gaming performance and comfort. Featuring a mappable Pro Pack, 3-way trigger locks, and much more, the officially licensed Fusion Pro 2 gives you a competitive edge when gaming on Xbox or PC. The brilliant Spectra Infinity enhanced wired controller for Xbox Series X and S lights up your gaming. This one-of-a-kind gamepad offers tons of color combinations you can customize, plus 3-way trigger locks, dual rumble motors, and more. Officially licensed by Xbox, the Spectra Infinity is compatible with both Xbox and PC platforms. Learn more about both at PowerA.com.
Ouch.
Ray Magliozzi here. eBay Motors has 122.
The game number one. Everyone's got the fist bumps. We're finally
go back to
jumping into the
multiverses
set
for a
here
bit.
again. Javo's on the blue team, BioBurb and Wisp on the red team. Let's get some multiverses action. Finals of their pool. Let's get it.
I love it. I love it. Getting started already. Amazing off the gate. Look at the amount of aggression. The rocket's going all the way up. Keep your eye on that. Wait 20 seconds. You can hear the sound bite once it starts coming back down, whizzing back down too. But the words coming in as well from Velma is going to be able to control some of that grounded space as the rockets are going to be moving around.
Yeah, honestly, right now they're chasing after them, wanting to get a lot of damage on the right side, but that's exactly what the red team wants, because the rocket will still come down. Speaking of, there it is. Going to be able to avoid that very easily. Gets caught by it because it went into the burrowed hole, came out the other side. Very good awareness coming out from Wisp on you, because that's what's cool about Bugs Bunny's burrow stat, is that he can actually throw his projectiles and then it comes out the other way. So that was like good timing on him. You know he's practiced that.
That's actually so creative too, because that's something you could definitely not expect. But here comes that backpack. He's gonna be able to collect some extra coins, but instead of overextending, immediately goes right back to Zoo. And that's important too, because this is what allows us to try to go for the uppercut, but that's exactly what the red team is expecting. You saw that perfect dodge coming in.
Okay, so right there we saw Chavo chasing after Wisp Bugs off the top, trying to get that backpack because he dashed to the right. That may be some knowledge for him later on in the future. Maybe
the
dashing.
dashing.
That
The
dash
dashing.
It's a little bit of a panic move for him. Throws out the gem as a way to recover back onto there. Gets caught in the smoke. Zoo is trying to get back on, throwing that battering. Gets the backpack. They're both gonna be able to survive. Good
Bing,
KPI
bing,
coming
bing,
out from both combatants. Red team is trying to get this edge guard. Potentially gets the fully charged flashlight up there, side air. That's a stop going down to Zoo by Overman Wisp up 1 point.
So much damage though put on to both of these players, and you can see the survivability coming in from Chavo. He's sticking very close to Zoo in this situation, but it's the up air. It's the, hey, better, let's
You're
go.
out of here.
You gotta go. We gotta go.
Red team both at high damage though. This could easily come back to them. Haunt them to the grave. Gets the uppercut. Velma's gonna be able to survive a little bit because they're on the base part of the stage. Batman wants to get those uppercuts when they're kind of close to the top of the stage. Very tough. Here come the word bubbles. A lot of damage coming, and they're taking too much before they get these stocks. There they go. One swing's all they need. Back to even scored game here. Zoo kind of bleeding a little bit. 76 offstage. Gets caught by the side air. Offstage trying to finish off with the down air.
Just
All
stayed
eyes
level.
on Zoo as he's trying to get back on. Another uppercut. Just trying to find his way back down to the stage.
Be difficult too. You have to worry about those words, but it's that barrier that helps prevent those words from really stinging as much as you think. The smoke screen as well as the rocket comes crashing down, but it can go right over to the other side, especially with the way that Chavo and Zoo are playing by the right side, like that safe investment that's coming down. Where'd it go? It came out of left field.
Yeah, literally left field, right field, no matter where you're going. 114 damage on Zoo. He's got to play a little bit careful. Batman's not the heaviest character in the game. He's offstage, managed to get back on. Good gem toss coming out from Chavo. He's just trying to find their way to get some any sort of combo damage. Zoo's down. Match point in Bio Bourbon Wisp's favor. Red team coming in with a slaughterhouse right now. Chavo's just trying to stay alive. 121. Looking around, finds himself with an up attack. Gets a combo damage. Uppercut. Here comes Zoo. Potentially gets the spike. Down air.
Oh.
Gets caught by the side air from BioBurb. Comes in, saves the game. 4 points to 3. BioBurb and Wisp taking away game number 1 in a scary fashion.
You know that there was fire in their eyes. They wanted that spike. They were so close because they were so fixated, though, that they were just both off to the side of the stage.
They needed it.
I know. It was in the perfect position right there, too.
They needed that spike because they were so down in the dumps in terms of damage, right?
Oh.
Literally, Chavo was at 120 plus damage, so he could have died to anything. So the second they saw BioBurb off stage, the Velma is like, okay, I gotta go for this down air. I need this spike. And they both went for it. Not enough damage for it to like kill off the first one, but they were able to get a second follow-up on top of that. That would have sealed the deal. But unfortunately for them, Wisp had a mark. He knew he was distracted by Velma, so that fully charged cider caught him completely off guard while he went for that down air and got caught. So very good awareness from Wisp to try to like save his boy right there. So red team gonna be able to take that first point. Woo!
Wow.
Close game.
I mean, this is what you expect here between the first and second seed. And meanwhile,
Who is he, fucking Superman?
That one game, but what an ending to
X-ray
it. How
vision?
close it was between both of these teams. We're going to figure out what map we're going to be diving into next. We got some stage tracks going in first here before we get started with the game. But what a way to also understand where you're positioned and what you could race for, especially when you understand that, all right, this is all or nothing, but it literally was your all or nothing.
Yeah, dude, they are coming up here. They're putting up a fight. And that's another thing about this game is that, like, you know, like Chavo and Zoo are the ones that are seeded to make it out of this pool, right? They're the ones that have a good result. They got third at Justice League a couple weeks ago. They've been on a tear with both the Finn and the Batman. BioBurb and Wisp, you know, don't have as many results. They have that recent tournament as well on top of their legs, but they're here to show off. They could do some work out here, bro, with the Bugs and the Velma.
Oh,
and we're gonna dive right now into game number 2. Here we go. Sky Arena Tri-Platforms version. Gonna be able to have a lot of
that is a very
platforms.
popular
Honestly,
one for multiverses, I guess. Map at least.
Might be really good for Chavo and Zoo to just try to like get some space. I feel like they got a little bit claustrophobic in that first game.
Although I do think it's going to really help out BioBurb, like what you were talking about before, when it comes to those words that can cycle around those platforms. It can control so much of that space, aside from the fact that you have to worry about not just the holes and where the items are going to be coming out of, but that rocket there too, as a smoke screen is going to control some of that extra space here on the side.
Oh my god.
Oh, like that.
He was running.
In, though.
My man was dragging his sword across the ground out here. Oh no, he's off stage. Gets caught by the up air. Zoo gonna be able to survive. Gets another down air. Big spike coming out from Zoo, or Chavo rather. Being able to get that big boy extra kill on Wiz Rocket coming down on the right side. Gets the backpack against Velma. There goes Zoo. 1 point apiece. Chavo trying to live a little bit. BioBurb trying to find as well a way to get away from that downer. That downer is so tricky to navigate because he was so focused. Didn't see the Zoo coming in with the kill. 2 points to 1 in favor of blue team. Red team's gonna be chasing after Chavo right now. 118
I was
damage
like,
for
what
him.
the hell
So
happened?
much space being controlled not only by the rocket, but
I'll
with
be
the
RB.
safe
Alrighty,
generator,
okay,
too.
baby.
It's literally that makeshift wall that they're going to be able to utilize to try to keep them positioned together here. But so much damage being done right here. They get the spike, and again, it's really difficult to try to DI around that if you don't expect what direction you're going to get sent forward from the stage.
So getting a combo off of that rocket yet again. Battering on deck. We'll see if Zoo's gonna be able to use that in his repertoire. Managed to get it. Was a little bit of a charge there. Got the weekend and the ignite due to the perks that they had equipped. So gonna be able to get some additional damage on top of that. They're chasing after Zoo. He's just trying to get away. He wants to live. Gets the downer. Backpack coming in with the assistance. Tries to get the follow-up with the uppercut. But BioBurb's able to just kind of escape from dodge. He gets back on stage, gets some melee attacks themselves.
I just like the patience of the repositioning, having to avoid the words now, moving in. You see Zoo immediately retaliating right back to BioBurb just in case.
Oh, Chavo wants that spike. He wants the downer. He is looking for it. Gets the side special. No backpack.
He wants it.
But Zoo caught the dash all because of the backpack. The backpack forced the dash. The dash came out. Zoo got the follow-up and the combo afterwards.
Beautiful, beautiful awareness right here from both these teammates. So the hammer swing from right behind Bugs, though. Such a huge hitbox. And then the batter on top of that. Throwing it out 3 times to control some of that space that he saw himself a little bit on those platforms.
Throwing out a bunch of sass bubbles right now. Offstage, 142 damage on BioBurb. He's got to play insanely careful. Getting caught by these uppercuts. Safe coming in, trying to like dodge it. Gets caught by yet another up special from Zoo. Closing out that game 2 in dominant fashion. Gives him the high 5. Showing off a little bit of teamwork there. 1-1, our first game 3 today.
Let's go, let's go. I don't expect otherwise here from the amount of talent that both of these teams have. But I just love the literal micro decisions that we've seen, especially between the follow-up and those uppercuts up to the skies. Even if it isn't just the direct follow from the backpack itself, it's the positioning that's being forced that he's able to cover instead.
Yeah, dude, just there were so many different opportunities where like you saw the backpack come out from Chavo, right? And especially against Wisp, there's many a time when like, because the backpack's coming out, we're just gonna go for a dash. We're gonna try to get out of there so you avoid it. But because he committed to the dash, well, little did he know Zoo was right there. Zoo was right, the backpack was bait.
It's actually crazy. It's also the fact that you have to respect some of these moves. Like we saw that Zoo was getting chased down for what it seemed like 5-7 seconds straight, and so he understood, instead of just trying to retaliate, trying to punish him being up in the air with an uppercut that leaves you very vulnerable,
bro.
You're just gonna reposition, get right back to your teammate just in case, so they could be that insurance policy that you need to help cover you.
Dude, sometimes it is just like you just got to be able to be there for your teammate. You know, whether it's like being able to assist them
or to break away the focus, focus in general.
Focus is such an important.
It's
in teams. In teams, it is so imperative. Being able to not just tunnel vision on one person, like, hey, that Velma is at 140 damage. We need to chase after her right now. So then you just completely ignore the Bugs. So the Bugs has a heyday getting damage on you because you're just so hyper fixated and closing out that life. Meanwhile, Velma can just run away until like, you know, like there's nothing if she just runs, like it's gonna be very difficult for the opponents to try to get a catch, because it's all about you get those hits because they're, you know, they're committing to something. So while you're just chasing after them, they can get caught by your teammate coming in with any sort of swings whatsoever. So we're going back into the perk selection, reselecting our perks here momentarily. I want to see if we got anything new coming up to deck. I saw that ice perk coming out yet again for the projectile team. Again, good perk, why not? Slow them down. We got double ignite for both Batman and Finn. That's going to be able to add 2 seconds of
Yo, what's going on? What up, Joshua? How you doing, man?
That's good, because what happens is when Zoo throws his batarang, that adds in the
dude, what type of
ignite
picture does the
debuff,
game want me
so
to
all
take?
that does is just
right
puts
here?
like a lighter on it, so it needs that ignition from the physical attack to be able to put that burn damage, which is like 2 seconds of just a constant damage.
Yeah.
The numbers are going to rise because of that. On top of it, it's a good tool for breaking shields. Not that shields have been
how's it going,
in this
man?
matchup, but like if
It's
you
just
ever,
something to
Hope
know
you're doing
when
good
you
today.
deal with,
But we are
characters
just
like
watching
Wonder Woman,
Evo. Basically, it's a fighting game tournament, yada yada.
That's what it is. For 3 seconds, that's how long it lasts. So when you hit him with the projectile, you got him with the melee attack afterwards to get those 2 seconds. That's flammable, Doc. That's it. I love these.
Gotta put the old canister somewhere else. Hold on.
Yeah. Somewhere out there.
Something that I really do like is just the space control that we are seeing from Bugs. Again, I have to highlight the rocket, not just being a wall, but then right next to the rocket, you have that safe coming down too. And then when the safe comes down, you already have the holes on the ground set up so that way the safe pops up on the other side on purpose there too. So it's like you control one side of the stage, and then after the timing, because people are avoiding it, they're already moving around to the other side. Here comes the safe. You think that you got away. That's the gotcha moment that you actually find yourself getting followed up with the safe on the other side.
Got him.
I know what Evo, especially about Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I think that's what made me find out about Evo.
Like, hey, I'm on the left side. Now I'm on
nice.
the right side. It's a very common strat for a Bugs to be able to just like go through the burrow, come up with an up air, knock him with the baseball bat, go back to the other side, do the up air again, and the teammates can also ride that. So not only is he applying the burrow for himself, the teammate can also use those holes. So kind of a neat little thing.
I can only imagine with the rocket coming out on the other side from that burrow hole that you know, I just should have turned a left here in Albuquerque. I should have just followed my intuition.
All right.
You know what? And I didn't.
We're kind of close to Albuquerque, aren't we? Like it's like over there. We're in Vegas, so like.
It is
how
actually.
long
I think we have to fly over there.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, we should hit a Bugs and find out.
Literally, if you take a look at Albuquerque, you'll eventually hit Las Vegas. That's exactly where we are. So let's go. We got Sky Arena yet again. No platforms this time around. This is BioBurb and Wisp's counterpick, so they didn't want any sort of them chance of being able to like land or get away from them, using the platforms to navigate or extend their combos. Regardless, right now there's a ton of damage on blue team. They're getting hit by a lot of stuff currently.
From the very beginning, though,
they're going off.
Meanwhile, look at red
they're going
team.
off.
You see 8, you see 9 on the table. That's the amount of damage that they've been able to take in too, in general. But their evasive maneuver in the air right now, specifically BioBird, is insane. And then the immediate retaliation where you see Zoo trying to close in that gap to help out Chavo hasn't really been helping out because he's been taking a lot of that blood and force damage.
They have red team is
Gold Girls
like
included in the tournament. It is, yeah.
Like a bloodbath currently for BioBurb and Wisp. They're going in there, swinging and slugging, dude. 129 on Zoo, just trying to find the opportunity to get any sort of combo game going. All they need was that one battering, and to get it going. Zoo coming in with the follow-up, almost got the second uppercut on top of that. All Chavo and Zoo needed was that one hit. Gets the spike, turns the tables on BioBurb. Now all of a sudden they're with the point lead.
What? The way that they were able to turn that.
We should play that. I don't have it downloaded, man. I deleted that. I bet I would see mostly everybody use it. Yeah.
But all they need is that up air. Get the double kill. BioBurb and Wisp have 2 points on the board here. Again, guys, this is the final game of the set. Winner, this is going to be on the winner's side. Bugs in a very bad spot. Gets caught by the spike. Not high enough damage to really get the kill on the wall. Trying to get back down. Gets caught by the spike from Zoo. Falls down to the blast zone. And now we find ourselves with BioBurb with 43 damage. Just trying to find a way to get back on the center stage. 2 points apiece. This is an even game, folks.
This is what you see high quality matches here for in teams. And I love it here right now. It has been such an explosive game coming out of the gates for this final game of the tournament. Who's going to be making it?
Beowulf and Big Ten on top. I like both.
He wanted it so bad. He got sent to the other side though, right there. He didn't want to overextend too because both the blue teams would have been up in the air.
That rocket, no! He got caught by 83 damage on Chavo. Getting caught by the war bubbles. He just wants to land. Zoo with the recovery, gets the second uppercut. Not enough to get the kill. 78 damage on Bugs. Trying to get in there with those side airs. The both blue team chasing against them as well as not leaving the Velma alone. BioBurb at 104. Just trying to find a way to get back towards center stage. Rocket is in. Gets the up tilt. 3 points apiece. Anyone's game right now. Literally fit at 96 damage. Bugs Bunny at 95, just trying to find the way to survive, not get caught by any sort of combo damage out here. Gets the uppercut, not enough to get out of there.
The way that he was able to kick the safe back into the hole, though, so that way he can actually act as a wall right now. You can see them cape him by the ledge a little bit right here. You see currently, Whispers has a lot of damage, but he wanted it again. He got it right there. These ceilings are also really big, like you mentioned before. Here comes down the safe.
He's almost got it. 109 damage on BioBurb, just trying to find a way to get back on there. Gets caught.
Bro, I cannot kill this guy.
Gets the second one. Chavo and Zoo finish it out. They're going into top 48 winners side.
What a last set. What a way to close up and wrap up this wave of pools, Austin. That was so close. You saw me, he waited for it once, and then he got it the second time. Then he was able to chase him.
The uppercut. Zoo always finds a way, dude. Zoo is always looking for those punches. He gets it. He's popping off. They're both popping off. Chavo and Zoo out here. making it through to a very close set. 3-1,
There we go.
2-1 victory. It was literally down to the wire. Everyone could have tied at any point in time in that last stock, that last live. Good gosh.
There
Honestly,
was so much. There was so much there too. Aside from the ceilings being a little higher, so that's what I was worried about when it comes to those uppercuts. But it's the fact that you didn't have the platform here to help reset, to help mix up where you were gonna land. Let's take a look at this replay because we just had an intense set on our hands, Asti. I cannot believe that was insane. Especially the very start too, when they were able to chase down Finn with the double. What is it? Triple?
Oh, also
counter?
guilty gear. Yep, guilty gear.
The slash. Getting those early kills are so vital when it's like that close. When it's that close and down to the wire, getting any sort of early kill is such a great boost. The beginning of that game, by the way,
we're like what 10? They were like they took 10 damage for like the first 20 seconds of the game.
Yeah. So here we go, and then they were able to turn it back on top of them. Gets the double uppercut, managed to close that out. This is the moment. This is the game-winning moment right here. Gets that down air, gets him off to the side. That was game number 2, by the way. And this was it, right? This is when it started to get really heated up. He's got that uppercut again. Zoo just coming in and getting tons of those uppercuts. Insanely strong move.
I'm telling you, man, in multiverse, uppercuts are like a go-to move. Viking.
Those kills. That's how
right.
we're gonna do. And that pop-up as well.
I
them
love
hugging
it.
each other. That's one of my favorite things you'll be seeing a lot in this game is because it is a team-based game. You're gonna see a lot of if you see a lot of pop-off energy for 1v1 games, like all the other fighting games here, like it's gonna be even more in a 2v2 setting because you're popping off with your boy, you know? Like,
and you're feeling that energy, like we did it,
Let's
you know?
go.
It wasn't just me here. It's like we did this collectively, and it was such a close game in general that you can only imagine. I mean, their hearts were pounding. Again, this is land.
My heart's pounding, bro.
You went crazy, and I was sitting on the edge of my seat. If I jumped, I would have fallen, unfortunately, because I could barely see the screen anyway. So it's like, so it was just so intense, though. But that's my favorite part about land that I need to highlight: seeing pop-offs like that, keeping that energy. That's why we're here right now, and that's
Alrighty.
why I love to see these players show that
I'm gonna be
raw
right back.
emotion outside of Louder, outside of these online events. Being here in land, there's nothing like land. There's just
You're gonna still be able to see everything that's going on in the with them. But yeah, I will be right back.
Internet latency whatsoever.
I'm gonna be right back. Oh well, me and Jessica will be right back, I guess.
Format, you can't feel the physical energy of everyone.
Right.
Being able to feel your physical energy of your teammate sitting right next to you, feeling the energy of the opponents, of the audience, of everyone around you, seeing just everyone. Like it's a completely different feeling, and it's such a beautiful feeling. And I'm glad we're able to have that here today.
That energy online is the taunts. It's the taunts and the sprays real quick, okay? You gotta exert that energy elsewhere.
How much money are you spending on those taunts?
Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways.
Listen,
I'm prioritizing perks now, honestly. I'm a changed person.
I was like, I'm wanting you to unlock all the characters, and instead you're buying these costumes, bro. Just one more.
Are you adding me?
Just one more costume, Vicky? Is that true? Like,
yeah. I'm gonna be honest. At least I'm gonna be honest, okay? Yeah. It gives you that low-key buff, though, that shadow buff, to makes you feel extra powerful. And I'm like, you know what? I want to grow up and be just like Chavo and Zoo right there. You know, that's the energy that I need to keep. So to do that, I obviously need to do this.
Buy the emotes?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, that's a way. If there's a will, there's a way, Vicky. I believe in you.
I love it. I love it. I love just the energy that this game also has in terms of like the competitive environment and feeling that you have because you are teaming up with another person. It's different when you're playing in solos. It's basically just you and yourself. You're battling yourself. You're battling with what you need to do better. But when it comes to a teammate, not that you're shouldering that blame or anything like that, but it's more like what can we do together that could be better? And I think that's the best part of it, especially if you came out losing the first game. That could be detrimental, especially when it comes to 2 out of 3.
Bro, you're never by yourself. Like I think that's one of the most key factors. Like you're not alone. It is a 2-person game. You're only as strong as your teammate is. When they can come in, be able to assist you, be able to get those clutch kills that they need to get. And that's exactly what we saw in that last set. The amount of times I saw Zoo land that batarang into a combo.
Oh yeah.
That's actually kind of how the set ended. Like literally just being able to connect that combo right afterwards was so imperative. What a close set. Like literally I had a feeling it was gonna be close. I didn't know it was gonna be that close. I didn't know it was gonna be like down to the wire. Like I thought it was gonna be like a maybe game 3 moment, but no, that was
How do you top? That was probably the best set I've seen. No, well, there's actually just been so many other good sets, but at least for this wave, that has to be my favorite set that I've seen so far.
It's no doubt in my mind at all about that. Like literally, it was just a very close, clean set, and I was like, dang, that was only 2-1. Like, imagine if it was a top 8 match.
Oh,
best
yeah.
3 out of 5.
When it gets to 3 out of 5, that's going to get spicy.
Oh, it's our boys again. The Cat and Void sitting up the stage, rocking the blue team yet again. These are like the players that we've been seeing playing this game for such a long time, right? Like, even during like the tech tests back in March, maybe even before, always giving a little bit of feedback towards all the characters. They've definitely been like some of the community heads that we've seen a lot in this game's lifespan.
Yeah, not only one of the older players, but also the players that have been really consistent, especially when you take a look at Void and like his progress, not just in the way that he's been playing teams, but also the tournament that we mentioned before where he came out winning in a singles tournament a few days ago. But now getting set up here, we are at the end of the bracket, honestly. We just had an insane Game 3 between our 2 top seeds in the pool. Now we're going into another one of the same type of games with our top seeds, Void and the Cat versus Hank the Tank and Palm 710.
Like you said, bro, you got first seed, you got second seed. What more could you need? Literally, this is what fate decided. Now fate's gonna decide who's gonna be moving through this bracket on the winner's side and who's gonna be moving on the loser's side. It's gonna be such a tough battle to try to like climb through from the loser's side, of the lower side of the bracket, you know? When that happens, you can only lose one more set on top of that when you're down there. So so much stress happens on you. So to be able to relieve that stress for tomorrow is such an important factor.
Right.
And you know these guys are ready. We'd be pointing out here. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I saw these guys playing blackjack yesterday. You were there too, bro. Like they were winning. They were winning.
It was extra funny. I was like, "Are you guys practicing your duo synergy right now?" And they're like, "Yeah, we are." Like, okay, got you. It's all about that mentality.
It matters. Having that chemistry is such an important factor. Being able to know what's inside your partner's mind, you know. Such a good thing. I saw Nick Cat was literally like on his last legs, like, you know, I'm gonna put it all in, and then he got a blackjack. So it's just like.
And Void was there saying, "Do it." He said, "Do it."
Void was encouraging him to, just like he would in this game, right?
Exactly.
Like, go do it. Wonder Woman, go do it. You got this.
And that's actually how they play. Funny enough, again, it goes down to Void playing a little bit more back, allowing the Cat to go crazy in front of him, and then he does the passive damage from afar with Jerry. So you know, it just works together. It works. It's the dynamic that they got individually, but this also goes down to what we're saying just right before we saw these players get on the stage. It's that dual energy that you have with one another, where it transcends the feeling of having to play against yourself when it comes to a singles environment, and then the energy that you're feeding off of with your teammate.
I don't think there's any other team out there that has played with each other for this long, because I feel like a lot of the teams here have just started teaming as of like a couple weeks ago. So to have Void and the Cat play not only the same teammates together, but the same characters, they know each other's characters so well now at this point. Like I said, that one moment when Nick Cat went for the up special,
oh yeah,
Void
that was really cool.
of it. Like they just know. They know how their teammates work, and that's also something that's really important to know about in this game. You gotta know what your teammate's character is gonna do for you,
right?
And how to work around your character's teammate based on what they're gonna give to you. As an example, LeBron James passes you a ball. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna hit that back.
Yeah, you're gonna toss it back, or you're gonna catch it, or you're gonna fumble. Like,
I'm gonna dribble it.
You're gonna dribble it, are you?
On the opponents.
Can you get him with the mix-up? You know,
you mean the schmix-up?
The schmix-up?
Yeah.
Oh, so you know.
Oh, I do know.
Oh, you do know.
I do know.
Bet.
It's great. It's great. Even though we don't have LeBron and Iron Giant out here, just being able to play against those characters online has been a very enjoyable experience for me. I learned something new about Iron Giant every single time I play against that character. Yeah. It's very strange.
I learned that he's a robot.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
I don't believe
giant
it.
robot. Big body. It's kind of funny to see this character be that big, by the way, like on screen. It's so like obnoxiously big that it's hilarious.
It's like, you know, it makes sense because like honestly, Iron Giant is one of my favorite movies, but to be able to see it in this environment where you're duking it out literally with Iron Giant, like Iron Giant is the basketball court, man. Like you are gonna be getting hit in every direction.
He's gonna smash his car right in your face, you know, and then do like a little elbow drop on you. Yeah.
The obnoxious invincibility too that he's got when he's like in the air.
The bolts on, bro.
Yep.
When he puts the bolts on, I mean,
when he gets big
it,
mad.
He needs it.
No, I get it. I get it.
My man becomes combo fodder sometimes, so he needs the ability to be able to escape. And that's also what's really good about that character. He just dishes out so much damage. It's very helpful. So. Yeah, we're going to be jumping to the set momentarily, looking at these maps currently, thinking about where we're going to be going for map number 1. So, seeing looks like it might be Trophy's Edge.
You know, we've been saying not only just Trophy's Edge a lot, but Sky Arena a lot too. And do you think that's just because of the neutral setting that Sky Arena provides? I know that the platforms do allow you to negate the fact that the ceiling could be big when the platforms aren't around, but it does allow you to help reposition in case you do need to, and to go for some mix-ups too. If you think that you're going to land on the platform, you can actually end up fastballing to the platform instead.
And this stage is kind of similar, except we got a little bit of a little platform there that's like in the middle that moves kind of slowly, both platforms. So that can also be a little bit helpful. This is a pretty common opening stage as well. Again, just very neutral. So let's jump right into it. We got Nikat and Void representing the blue team. Hank the Tank and Palm 710-1 over here with Shaggy and Velma, the Mystery Inc. Incorporated. They're here.
My favorite. Literally cannon out here too.
Yeah.
And you know, just the fact that you have Nikat controlling so much of the space, taking the lead right now, it's Void with Jerry who actually does some of that damage, that tick damage that can come in here too. Picking up the healing a little bit as well, splitting up the red team a bit, but it's the spike that you gotta worry about. You saw that Hank the Tank was ready to help cover him, and now it's they're both going down. It's gonna be Nikat and Void, up 2 of those lives.
Yeah, you're seeing a lot of like the good chemistry coming in, right? Nikat going in there, being the front liner and taking all the hits, being what a tank actually is supposed to be, right? Getting there, take all the damage, while Void can just have a heyday back in the back line. So now you're gonna see Palm chasing after Void a little bit in the back, trying to give him a little bit of a challenge, mind you. But now we got some down air action coming out from Nikat. Gets caught by the uppercut, gets back on the stage.
The size of the hitboxes that Shaggy has is actually insane. Not only getting the follow-ups, though, I really like the way that Hank was able to play that around Nikat.
My bad, I'm back.
Pressure and immediately tried to go back to Void, but he couldn't escape Hank with some of those big moves. In general, though, immediately coming back, you saw the armor getting put down on Void to prevent any sort of shenanigans that you saw Palm trying to do.
That whole time, he was just trying to get the rage, but the second he got a little bit of a charge, Void was right on top of him. It can be very difficult for any Shaggy to try to like find a moment to go for that rage moment.
I like the follow-up there from in between, not just the last one. Oh, and yep, that's going to be it. The follows that we're seeing from Nikat and Void are actually great. The follows from the Jerry specific move you see him toss out that bottle, and then Nikat immediately goes in with the upbeat there too.
Yeah. So many times we'll see Void go for these combos, right? Like mid-combo, he'll actually shoot Jerry with the slingshot and then collect him in the middle of the combo, like just using it as a tool, not only just for as like a trap-based thing, but also for just like extending a combo or just like adding on a lot of damage. Because the slingshot of Jerry, like Jerry himself, it actually deals a lot of damage.
Yeah, and then if you were aware enough to be able to get that follow, because it kind of just like pokes you up, it's enough for Void to get in for another hit, and then for Nikat being on the other side, since he's taking kind of that lead role, to immediately retaliate his attention and then follow up in the air after that.
So we'll see what Hank the Tank and Palm can bring to the table here for game number 2. They're probably going to be sticking with the Shaggy and Velma, the characters extraordinaire. Take a look at some of these perks as well. These are like the traditional try and true perks for Nikat and Void, right? Going to be rocking that aerial acrobat yet again. Again, that perk's really good, especially when stacked, because it gives you 20% additional aerial mobility, which is insane for just like, you know, converting your kills and increasing how far you can move your characters, being able to chase. It's really good. As well as rocking the triple jump perk, being able to stack that, getting that 7th resource, being able to chase your opponents even further, as well as using it as an additional resource to get back on stage. And we're going to back cave.
Oh, your favorite right here.
Yeah,
you gotta get it for the follow for the ricochet though, but I think with projectiles that's gonna be even better when it comes to Nikat and Void, being able to get the bounce off from where Jerry's gonna be tossing right back at you. Now look how close they are to the side of the stage, because it's a lot of that control that they have on the stage right there.
You're gonna notice, by the way, that they have the big head mode activated on Shaggy and Velma. Whenever you see their heads get really large like that, that's Velma's down special, where she shoots out that book. It reduces the cooldown reduction on both your characters. Shaggy doesn't really get anything off of that because he has no cooldowns, but Velma, it's imperative for him to have. Also, on top of that, it's an active hitbox, so just a really good move to be able to do. The cooldown's so large on that move that you're only really going to see it like once a life for her, maybe twice.
They also have the ability to avoid the projectiles, so you saw those walls coming out eventually right around the red team, but getting spiked on the ground right here. I like the stall. You saw him just trying to use that rage, but he could have put him in a really bad position as they get that first life, and now gets the second one with the spike. Where could you go when that pan also allows you to stall up in the air a little bit, positioning you, allowing you to actually get the spike?
You can go to the blast zone. You can go all the way down there, bro. Just meet me down there
to
already.
The graveyard, man.
Yeah, it's like, we're burying you. Why for you bury me in the cold ground? Okay, so we got 134 on Nikat. Trying to, just hanging in there, surviving, doing what a tank's supposed to be doing.
Thank you.
Just all this damage. Got a rage finally on Shaggy. Gets that side special and the kill with it. Such a powerful tool for him to be able to get that kill. Nikat getting in there immediately to add shield on there. Gets the spike. Trying to get another one on top of that. We got Hank being able to escape it. Still surviving, kind of chilling in the smoke there for a little bit. Gets that cooldown reduction on Velma. Let's see how much they're going to be able to get off of this.
Oh, see the down air coming in. Tries to get. I love the stall with the up special, and now gonna keep shagging right off. You
Huh?
saw him trying to get the lasso. If that
Yeah.
sweet spot landed, he would have said goodbye to that life.
Yeah, was definitely looking for it. Using the up special to give herself some distance, gets spiked for it, but doesn't even matter. The game is over. The set is over, and the Cat and Void taking that set cleanly 2-0. Is gonna move on to the winner's side of top 48 tomorrow.
I like the way that the Cat
You're
played
gonna
off
need to
stage
care
that
on mine.
entire second game there too, though. You saw that when he came
I can't
back
do it without
immediately,
it.
that he used the armor to reposition immediately onto Void, who was already off stage, and then from that armor he went for a down air spike, and then he was able to get that spike.
Yeah, that was probably my favorite thing. It's just the mobility, because he does the up special because in case Velma wants to recover up there. If Velma would go for a double jump or an up special, something to get her up there, that covers it. But also it positions him into it, like you said, a position to be able to get the downer right afterwards. So just really good. It shows that he plays the game a lot. It shows that he knows, like, some of that stuff just becomes second nature at some point when you play the game enough. You start to just kind of recognize these situations that happen off
Even
stage.
the positioning too, it's like, okay, they're here in this situation, and this is how much damage they've already taken. So if I automatically reposition with the armor, which I'm coming back from a new life, I automatically have it's not on cooldown. And then to try to even follow up with the lasso, super risky there too, because that would have been a really early life that they could have claimed.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah, so we're going to take a look at the replays here momentarily from that past set because, dude, there was quite the doozy clips coming up. So right there, we got these down airs. Literally, Tom and Jerry has such a strong down air as well. That frying pan, it hurts when you get caught by that. Like, he may be a ranged character, but he can certainly scrap.
Especially with the stall, too, that he's got right there as well with the pan, because you linger a little bit in the air for that, too. See the wall, just try to protect them from the projectiles here, but they were able to fully send a lot of spikes
that was
in general.
That moment. That was that moment, by the way.
Man.
Got spiked in the process, by the way.
Uh-oh.
That's actually how you play this game, right? If you see someone chasing after someone else and connect a hit, they're committing to that. Even though it's like it doesn't feel like a commitment to them because they hit their teammate, you got to punish the punish. Eventually, optimal gameplay for this game, I think, like a lot of time, maybe like a year down the line, is going to be punishing the punish. And then you're just punishing each
But
other.
it makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense, especially if you're put into a position where you're off stage, you're already so low. That probably implies that if you're trying to recover from you getting spiked already and you're still alive, you've probably already used at least 2 jumps, at least in that situation. A jump and a special at the very least to help stall. So you've already used a good amount of your utility to make it back onto the stage. So why not? Why not have your teammate right there to go for another one, especially if you have the lead? If you have the lead, you're already in the advantage.
If I'm Shaggy, I'm raging because I didn't get that KO on the board. No. I got that spike. I got that down air, bro. Like, that was me. I landed it.
It's such a big move.
Yeah. So, guys, that's going to be it for pool letter B. We still got plenty of more sets coming towards you guys. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these messages.
A girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell.
Time to eat somebody.
I'm here.
Really? This is what I'm up against?
Here comes the boom! I look good in a monocle.
Boo-doo-doo, 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 boo-doo-doo. Hey. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Do, 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 do.
Hey, are we gonna fit?
Of course, ad.
At American Family Insurance, we're here to carefully protect your dreams.
All right, open your eyes. Welcome home.
All right, we'll see you later. Save up to 23% when you bundle your home and auto insurance
Yeah.
today. Get a quote or find an agent at amfam.com.
American Family Insurance.
Right here, we got some cool stuff. They got Tasty Steve and Markman reading out. But yeah, once again, Juna joined with my co-commentator, co-host, Mr. Proxy here, and we've been, been watching them early pool action, but now we're moving into a little bit better stuff. So the winners final, so the people that made it to the end, so get a little bit more high-level play.
And that's the best part about this is getting to see the end of it, getting to push out, getting to see who makes it to the pools, getting kind of a landscape set for when we get to see round 2, right? It's nice. The pieces are just getting put on the board.
And we got, we got some international competition coming up in this one right now. So Slash from Middle East, he did really well against Flash in the little meme Flash vs. Slash match yesterday. Oh, this is, okay, I know GC. Yeah. I played him in a bunch of games. This guy always trolling whatever his character picks, and he plays Angie in this one, I think?
Oh,
yes,
no,
he
bro.
Does. I do believe so. I mean, everybody knows him, I think, from different communities for different things. I mean, me being a Marvel guy, obviously, Raw S 13 times in a row as Sentinel, timing people out in BB Tag. He's a well-known menace.
So he played, I guess his meme in Strive is to play Angie, but unfortunately that's not a meme character anymore.
Yeah.
That is definitely not a meme character anymore with all these buffs. He's a little gorilla. He can mix you up and wow.
Speaking of characters that are also not a meme,
this is winners finals? What pool is this? This is crazy.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We were talking about Gold Lewis a little bit earlier. I'm happy to finally see him in action up here.
Yeah, this is a character that is one of the biggest winners, I'd say, of that patch for sure, and has continued to eat. And the representatives of the characters are just so strong. And this character's entire existence is one of the roughest knowledge checks. There's so much to know.
I have nothing. I know nothing. I just pray. I'm like, can I press now? It's like, no, you cannot. You lost.
There's so much to know against the character. And I guess the most important thing to know in the current state of the game is don't mess with the drone.
Yeah. Yep. That is the big buff. It just stays out forever. Hard knockdown. He gets whatever he wants after that.
Yoshi getting his mix on, is able to get the burst out. Sends out the butterfly once again, but again, the drone comes through, but we have our answer. Spins through it.
All the way. Does not want to deal with it. Nice combo right now. Yeah, Angie on the other hand, became kind of a mix-up monster.
Yeah.
His neutral is still Angie neutral, but it's just his overhead and lows, he cannot react to that at all. Meter is so easy to get in this game too. So when he's got 50 meters, it's like you get by anything, it's full combo. He does a lot of damage too.
Yeah, he really does. Find that knockdown, delays a little bit. Throwing the fan, that fan throw is one of the first hurdles you have to get over against Anji.
Nice shimmy with the 5H punish too. And the reset. He's dancing.
And he blocks the gold burst as well. GC Yoshi standing out here in game 1.
So this is one of those games where you can't tell if the Gold Lewis is really good or he's no idea what he's doing because he didn't get a chance to play. It's just smothered right here by Angie.
That could definitely happen here.
Oh, I didn't have any ammo.
Here in game 2 if he gets started instead. But yeah, I like the GC Yoshi approach. It's like, look, I don't want to deal with this character. I don't want to get touched. I'm just going to kill you before you kill me.
Okay, good trade out there. All the way to the corner here. And breaking through the wall, yeah, positive bonus. Looking really good on this one. He's going to swing out at the round start there. After the
ETA,
reset,
can I play? Come on, Dino.
Yoshi has options to parry, has options to backdash. A lot of room to roam.
Here it comes. Yeah, you know it's coming. You know it's coming. And you got 50 meter. You know overhead is about to come out any moment you block. So even with high health and guts, I think the wall scout is going to kill here, yeah. The wall, unscaled damage at the end, that's enough.
Yeah, just barely pushed him through, so now GC Yoshi again sitting on 3 rounds straight here, trying to make it 4. I love the dash up though. Sudden blackout, that's a great way to contest.
Yeah, I mean, you can't block this character, right? It's going to battle the offensive way it's going to be from now on, I think. Building that wrist bar and doing a ton of chip in the process.
Yeah, there's a combo's worth of damage there just on defense.
Ooh, that's an answer. It's a risky answer, but it's an answer. And right back, I can mash too.
Off that very good press here. There is a shot here for GC Yoshi. Needs to be careful about the reversal super once the 50 meter comes, but instead, she's going to come through with the back scratcher.
What was it? That 6P? I don't even know what GC got hit by.
What mission is this? It's just one of the damn motorcycle contracts.
Butterfly out. Yeah, that's a classic trap. Put out the butterfly and then just anti-air after it. Cover all parts of the screen.
D off in there afterwards. Finds a sweep though for GC Yoshi.
He's flying. Go let the burst too. A bit out of range. Couldn't get the full punish, but really good position. Try to go for a grab. GC's matching.
PRC's a little late there. Sudden blackout was already matching up 2K. PRC's forward.
PRC forward, do nothing. Wait a second, sweet. The scramble, 1-1, and yeah, like we said, the first game, he didn't get a chance to play, and now look at him.
Yeah,
Let me play, and I'm going to tie things up.
Significantly better here for sure. Trying to look for that jump in there. GC Yoshi. GC Yoshi's doing a standout jump, standing right outside of Behemoth Typhoon.
And using Fujin as the neutral tool.
Yes.
He knows the spacing is really good.
I misspaced it a little bit that time, though.
Beautiful stagger here. Yeah, GC kind of been mashing on the 2P a little bit, so great stagger right there to blow it up.
Now, what do we do with this lead here? Dashes up, trying to go for the jumping K, finds a throw.
On the meter, I don't like this. Overhead. You better get out of there.
Dude, the PRC makes the overhead so believable. Whoever PRCs and goes, watch this, and then goes low.
Low 2K.
Damn it. Cover.
It's unreactable. It's unreactable. You just gotta guess.
Down. Good swing.
The guns in GTA are weird.
Spun through the behemoth right there.
Yeah.
Couldn't get anything that
You could say that.
Button in the game. Keep the pressure going. Landed the overhead. Didn't even spend meter right there. Great super. And again, this is a repeat of that game one.
Damn, dude.
Hard knockdown. Barely any life.
Yeah, and having this meter too to be able to use on the pressure. Instead, it's just going to be the throw. Doesn't even spend any of it.
It's like you said, there's so many options, right? Yes. Going through his mind right now, it's like, oh, here comes like the car overhead PRC. Like, I'm just gonna grab you.
Yeah, I mean that is something we talk about a bunch in fighting games in general, but in Strive.
All right, guys. Stream is gonna end
very quickly.
But
this game is very fast. Like whenever someone's like, oh, the game is slow. It's like if you play it, the amount of decision making, because there's no hard knockdowns. There's no like
because internet is bugging out.
Your breath, like you're always moving.
So yeah.
Block. And again,
I'm just gonna end it right here.
I like it a lot in this game.
Dino, I'll be back on here in a bit to continue this.
Love the combo
but yeah.
route, actually. Send him through the wall, looking optimal.